Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. It is March 14th. It is, I guess, St. Patrick's Day weekend, the Saturday before St. Patrick's Day. So we'll be having some fun today. I'm starting out looking at Chicago. Because they're 2 hours ahead, they already did the dyeing of the river, but there was some tremendous helicopter traffic overhead, and it was cool to see. I think it was 3 of them, all the loops. Anyway, happy St. Patrick's Day. And just to kick it off, this is what the river looks like as they're about to dye the river. It's an amazing sight to see if you have not seen it in person. Growing up in the area, I remember always being by the river, on the river, all that stuff. And it wasn't a big party back then. Now, this generation, I guess, has turned it into a big party.
Yeah.
I mean, there's restaurants on the river. There used to not be any of that. It used to go back to the old lore of the Chicago River, which was a very dark lore. And it was kind of dark going down that river. Not the cleanest river. Anyway, but now they dye it, and they always did dye it, but it was never a big fanfare hoopla thing. It was just the Chicago River got dyed green. Enjoyed it a little bit, walking by like, oh, wow, that's really green. That's all it was. Anyway, happy St. Patrick's Day if you celebrate or you become Irish for the day. From 2 Irish people.
That's right.
Genealogy, yep, it is a big deal where we come from on the south side of Chicago, South Side Irish. If you're watching from Chicago, you know what that means. So hello to everybody. Thanks for checking into the chat, saying hello. Good to see. Oh, Michaela is here saying hi. Hi to you and Jonas watching from Sweden. So thanks for checking in. We have Eileen, Ken, David, Plain Crazy Mikey. Super busy today, working hard and then working hard on a day off. So, and he'll be at Luke Days next week at Luke Air Force Base. So we'll try and check in with him there. Anyway, thank you to our Sky Mods. Thanks for everyone being here. How are y'all doing? Albert checking in already. He'll be back later. All right, everybody, let's get going. This is St. Patrick's Day, Chicago style. All right. Now over to Flight Radar. Not a whole lot going on as far as weather. And if you're traveling, though, as far as impacts, the big impact is the TSA. So huge delays. Hopefully you're not traveling. If you're tuning in and traveling today, let us know where you're heading out of, and we'll take a look. So, but interesting to see. Also, high winds over the United States. Anyone check out some of those winds? I bet those were some diverted flights, bumpy rides. Sky Harbor even had a ground stop for a low ceiling. And I thought, okay, Phoenix. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, here we are looking at Chicago, kicking off the stream out of O'Hare. And speaking of Chicago O'Hare, have y'all heard the news? Southwest Airlines is pulling out of Chicago O'Hare. Oh, Jonas waving. Hi. Oh, Ken Urbanic saying BTS is later. Good, Ken. Is it a better look? You like it? We were working on it a little bit this morning. Hope you're doing well. To our dear Ken Urbanic there. Nikki pulling out the earphones. Anyway, I have a lot balancing here. Anyway, so, what do y'all think? What do you think about that? Chat, let us know. What do you think about Southwest Airlines pulling out of O'Hare? I think it should have never even been at O'Hare.
Right.
Southwest Airlines has always been at Chicago Midway. It was so weird when we were doing these streams, when I would look at Flight Radar, and I didn't even know they went to O'Hare a long time ago. And I thought, what are they doing? That is such an odd sight. So like I said, Southside natives seeing Southwest Airlines at O'Hare.
Strange.
If you're a flight crew, probably it was really convenient because it was probably a good commuter to get from your home base to O'Hare if you were based out of O'Hare. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Eileen says Dulles as well for Southwest. Yeah. So I think they're making their decisions, making some good decisions, probably overestimated, I don't know, the traffic out of O'Hare on Southwest. Different passenger base, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what the reasons are. They're making a lot of changes at Southwest. So, you know what? When you do things or make changes, I think sometimes you got to do change. You got to make change and let it settle out. Have some calm skies, but turbulence is good sometimes.
Yeah.
All right. How y'all doing? Anyone already starting off St. Patrick's Day? It'd be funny to see if anyone's watching from Chicago. Big Irish roots there. So, all right, let's look over the lake. Anyone exciting coming in? We do have KLM, but he's going to Houston Intercontinental. But let's take a look at Japan Airlines here, heading to Tokyo Narita. And do we have O'Hare ATC?
We do. Yep.
Okay. All right. And don't forget, hey, everyone, thanks for the giving the stream a like. We appreciate it. And being a subscriber. We appreciate it. Thanks for your company. Hope we're keeping you a great company. All right. As we zoom into O'Hare, let's take a look. And we'll also be checking out our weather map here. Now, there are some winds out here in Wyoming and also over in the Northeast. Boston, you've got quite a bit of wind. I think everywhere else is pretty calm. All of those storms, I don't know. I think more storms are heading in towards central southeast later in the week, maybe. And there's our St. Patrick's. There we go. All right, back to flight radar. Let's see what's on the ground here at O'Hare. We have Frontier, Colorado, the Bighorn Sheep. I'm going to have you do this, Jeff, if you don't mind.
Okay.
He just arrived from Las Vegas. And who else? We have another Frontier guy, Finn, the Oceanic White Tip Shark Livery. He has a plan to go out to JFK. And who else is around? Who else is in town here in Chicago? See if we can see anything. Hopefully, let's see. Do they have any major oh, that's what we need to check. Our disruption map. Let's see what's going on. Okay, obviously, there's going to be disruptions in the Middle East. That's obvious at this point. Halifax.
That is 2635, 2 left turns on Papa, hold short to
Sarasota hitting the all right, 53-minute average delay. A lot of this could be TCA. Aspen, minor delays, but Chicago is not showing any big disruption. Actually, a 5-minute departure delay. That's great. Chicago, you're doing great. All right, back over to this. And let's see. So everyone check in. And yeah, as far as weather, Phoenix, we're going to be in for it.
Oh my gosh.
Brace for impact.
No kidding.
It may get to 110 degrees in Phoenix. It's March 14th. This is too soon.
Yes.
Don't add to the heat misery too soon. Anyway, so we will be bracing for that impact. But let's keep taking a look here at Chicago O'Hare. You guys play along, see if you see anything you want my attention to go to. Members, thank you so much for being a member. Super appreciated. We see each and every one of you as a member, and we thank you. Let's see who is out here. See if we can find any special liveries as we visit the airports. Always fun to, it's like a big puzzle game all day as we stream.
At flight level 370, check your last assigned frequency, got O'Hare Tower. That is 2635, monitor 1327, good day.
Anyone doing anything for St. Patrick's Day?
Thank you.
Anyone doing anything special? Are you getting a green beer? Are you getting a green, I don't know, root beer? Green ice cream?
All the above.
A shamrock shake? Are you doing anything like that? It's Tuesday. It kind of pulls the fun out a little bit when a holiday lands on a work day in middle of the week, obviously. But I'll be working. Jeff will be working. What are y'all doing? It'll be hot too, so.
It will be.
A green snow cone. What flavor would that be? Kenner Panic green tea. Hey, you can make a green tea snow cone. That would not taste good.
No.
No green tea snow cone. Okay. So we have Chicago O'Hare. They're just going along. It's a typical day over in O'Hare, nothing major. We got a couple inbounds coming in, and we'll keep looking on the map to see any special liveries and anything going, any impacts at any airports. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, let's go over the Great Lakes and see, we got anyone heading over here? Anyone interesting? We have private jet, Kalamazoo to Lincoln.
Just something I'm further testing things out today.
Okay.
So,
ooh, look at that.
Yeah, so the pilot reports are
Yay.
converted to regular English.
How about that? Did you guys even notice? Look at that. Jeff worked so hard doing the coding for this. Mm-hmm. In fact, many times in conversation as we talk SkyOps business here in headquarters, we sat here and he would say this, and you know what I said? You know it, because I was like, we'll see it if it happens. We'll see.
See.
And you look at it.
Here we are.
Huge. Oh, look at that. Ken Urbanic with a Jeff and a 10 paddles. Thank you so much, Ken. It's been a struggle. He would work on that every night you were in here coding. Mm-hmm. And I would tell you, you have a cutoff time because you fall in deep. So I said, enough. You have to stop at a certain time. Eileen coming in with the 10 paddles. All right, so hopefully this is better information for you guys at the bottom of the screen. And you can always keep tweaking it, but this is... it's not like you took an app and just embedded it into the stream or anything.
Exactly.
This is true coding.
This is true coding. And I'll probably at some point, this what you're seeing right now, this was interpreted for Jet to talk in the chat where it's just straight up plain English, and that didn't necessarily work, but that's okay. I'll probably have this a little bit more formatted. The way it's formatted now is how Jet would speak with emojis and all that, but we'll probably have a little bit more formatting, a little bit more structured as we redo the graphics continually on what we're doing.
So tell me about this, Jeff and David. 10 ice cream cone paddle for Jeff. Woo! We need those.
I'll take them.
All right, so right here, this is telling us currently what?
So this is pilots all over.
I see. So it's constantly changing.
Constantly. And this is almost near real time. So we're getting the reports directly from the FAA in a very structured format, and we're converting them with coding to interpret that. That's just a little bit easier to read. So this is near real time. These are all pilots that are reporting
mod turbulence. Moderate turbulence there. That is awesome. Mm-hmm. 10 paddle.
Thank you. Pick up the roses here. Now, that was a lot of work. I had a lot of fun doing it, and it's you can kind of see where we're going to be headed with all of this. It takes time, but it's going to be converted to all of our graphics.
All of it takes time, but all right. And I hear it's Pi Day.
I saw that.
Key lime pie is trending. What's your favorite pie? What is your favorite pie?
Too many to choose from. That's
all of them, right? Is that what your answer is?
Yeah.
All of them. All right, so I'm going to zoom in a little bit more into O'Hare because that might give some context as we're looking at the pilot reports coming in the footer of the stream. Awesome. I don't know. It's just really great to have real good, interesting data come in at the bottom, and I love that. So no turbulence or icing. I like the lightning bolt there.
You like that?
Yeah. Did you add those in there?
Yeah.
I like that.
What you're seeing was originally designed for Jet to be talking in the chat with it, and the some of the coding didn't connect with Jet, and I said, you know what? Let me just get it up on screen.
Let's celebrate.
I like that. Yeah.
Celebrate for sure.
Eventually, like I said, the goal would be to have a more standardized layout structure in the footer.
Just accept the fun.
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
great.
it's
Awesome.
lots of fun.
Okay. All right. So we have Jonas. Are you sure we're paying you guys enough for all this work? Jonas, that is so funny. Yes. Thank you so much for being a member. Thank you for your company. It's so awesome to know our friends in Sweden. And I was looking at Sweden yesterday. I was looking at Flight Radar, and I was all over Sweden. And I thought, if I can only pronounce half of the names of the cities and have more context to which...
Yeah.
So I was looking on Google Maps with Flight Radar trying to get a lay of the land. It's really hard. To look at another country because, just like they would be looking at ours and we would say, oh, yeah, you never take the 410 or the da-da-da.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
So one of the things I did with this on the bottom of this pilot report for me, when they report them, they basically do latitude, longitude, and they could be anywhere. But for me, it was interesting. I want to know what's the closest major airport they're reporting from. So the one on the bottom of the screen is 40 miles southwest of MSP. Because if I just told you where it was, it wouldn't necessarily have any context to it without seeing it that way.
My favorite part is the emojis added in. Did you know that would have that makes it so much more
Good morning, it's 2091 Ray.
Relatable.
Well, I'm glad I baked that into the coding.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I didn't even ask.
No.
That's a lanyard, a nice little surprise. Okay, so if you see anything in this report, guys, because I'm not watching the screen, if you see something going on, tell me to head to the airport. This is interactive, don't you know?
And that's really part of the whole thing is that it should be a tool for all of us to see what's going on out there where we can kind of direct our attention. Because we're kind of all in this together as we do this.
And if I were traveling right now, I would love to see this. I would love to know this information. Or if I had family all over. It's just a really neat tool.
Yep.
So thank you, Jeff.
Yeah. And like I said, it's near real time. It's just 4 minutes, 5 minutes tops from when the pilot reported it to the FAA. So that's how quick our information is.
Let's see. All right, where are we at? I'm pretty distracted by it too because I keep wanting to look at it.
Yeah, I keep looking at it too because I'm like, oh, where's this all coming from?
Well,
so
if you
there's
see
Denver.
something because you have more freedom to look at this, let me know.
Yep. For me, when I look at it, I want to see the size of the aircraft and the location. So
I just saw your head. It's in the corner of the screen.
Gotta
Jeff, I think you need to
scooch in a little bit, right?
Yeah. I was like, where are you? They're probably thinking the same thing. Where did Jeff, the host, go? Okay, so Frontier, this is Finn, the Oceanic white cap here. And you can be on our special liveries and then take them down too, please.
All right.
A lot of work here. We have to coordinate. So, all right, we thought it would be great to start out at O'Hare as they were dyeing the Chicago River. And I don't see, let's go back out over by the Chicago River. I don't see, wait, we got a helicopter. Oh, I was looking to see if we have... Here's a helicopter. I don't know if it's probably a tour. Because, so you guys can see the Chicago River is The Chicago River is right here. So as you go through the river, they dye the whole river green. And as you come through here, you have to go through the locks. This is the Chicago locks, and you have to get in. You wait around here, do-de-do, in your boat. Sometimes it's a long wait. You got to let some other guys go in, and then you can follow behind, boating etiquette. And then you go through the locks, then you're out, and you're free as a bird to hit the throttle and go have fun on the lake. It's a huge lake. But anyway, it is fun when the river, and right now there are not any boats. They haven't done, and this will be curious to see. I don't think they do it, but nowadays everything's different. So there's I don't know if I should say an official day, but I think there is a pretty official boating day when the weather knows it hits a certain spot, and all the boats leave their docking out along the ones that dock down on the river, up in the storage, in the yacht yards of all kinds of boats, even the sailboats. So they have to lower the sailboats into the river and go down the river. And all those big mast have to go through the river and go through the lock. So they have to open up. There are many, many Chicago bridges, so they have to open up all the bridges so all these sailboats can get through. The curious thing, back to aviation, is if they have helicopters overhead. They never did.
Yeah.
This just wasn't a thing.
And for context for everybody, you're someone who spent a lot of time on that river.
I spent a lot of time in the river.
And a lot of time on boat yards.
A lot of time on boat yards. In fact, and I told you guys that before, and this is interesting too. The movie Backdraft with, what's his name? Kurt Russell?
Yeah.
And who's the guy, his brother?
I forget the actor's name, but I know what you're talking about.
He's got a bunch of brothers that act. I can't remember his name. Anyway, so on the Chicago River, that was filmed. It was filmed in Chicago, but also there's a yacht yard over here. I will show you if you want to, if for out of interest. Goes all the way down by Archer Avenue. I got to find it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Here it is, Archer Avenue. So you have Meigs Field over here. You have the Chicago River goes down this way. But down here is Chinatown, and then you have Archer Avenue. So I'd have to find on the map where it is, and it goes down the south branch of the river. But there's a yacht yard. It was called Crowley's Yacht Yard, where my dad had his boat. Nothing fancy. It was a dive boat where there was a boat, wasn't fancy. Anyway, nonetheless, at the end of boating every day, we'd have to bring the boat back to the yacht yard, get it out of the lake, put it on the trailer, haul it down to Crowley's Yacht Yard, and I used to walk the yacht yard. Why? My dad let me do this as a young girl. To tell you, it was seedy. It was very desolate and dark and brushy by the river. Who knows what demon lurked? I don't know. Anyway, I was passing by a boat. It was dry docked. The boat they filmed where Kurt Russell supposedly lived as a firefighter. That was his boat where they filmed, and they filmed it at Crowley's, and that was the boat.
Now you say your dad's boat wasn't fancy, which it wasn't, but
no.
I have seen where people walked up to it. And I don't know all the boats things, but it was like the equivalent of a 57 Chevy. They were like, oh my gosh, that's a such and such and such. I remember those.
And that boat, we got towed in, I think twice by the Coast Guard. So you all envy from the sidelines. As I was on that boat looking at all his dad owner marine company, a boating company.
Yeah.
And a boat yard. A boat where he sold boats and bait and all that, fish bait and all that stuff for fishermen and all that. So, and that was in Bridgeport, right nearby. Anyway, he had a better boat. And I used to sit on my dad's boat. And if you're listening, Dad, it is what it is. I would look at Tom's boat, and Tom's boat was called the Showboat. It still wasn't super fancy. I'm not kidding. It was not that fancy, but it was a heck of a lot fancier than
what you were in.
Mm-hmm. And my dad sometimes called his boat the Rat. He had two, the Rat Boat. It says everything.
The Rat Boat, if I remember, sank.
I think it did. Anyway, do you like how we take you guys from aviation to the river? But it's the dying of the Chicago River.
Exactly.
So
You got
it's
to touch
super
base
appropriate.
on it. Especially when there's helicopters flying all over.
Yeah. So anyway, this was back before they had restaurants and all that jazz on the Chicago River. In fact, down on the Chicago River, they did have one little restaurant you can pull your boat up to. Hole in the Wall Shrimp Place, I think.
I remember that.
And it was just good to get off the boat, stretch your legs. Same with Navy Pier, was never the amazing Navy Pier that it is. It was empty, and I would climb up. My dad would pull up here to this, where these boats are, which wouldn't have been there, and none of this building structure. It was desolate. It was like empty, broken warehouse. And we'd get up, and there was a steel ladder that went down into
I remember that, yeah.
And I would climb off the boat up this ladder, and I'd stretch my legs up here in Navy Pier. Anyway.
That was that same Navy Pier
William
right there.
Baldwin. Billy
there
Baldwin.
You go.
That's it. Good one, Ken. All right. So anyway, enough of Chicago river talk there, but super interesting. And I'm trying to find O'Hare because, of course we have Midway too. And look is Southwest busy? All the gates are full as I pop on down to Midway. So we have Southwest. I don't think we have any special liveries down on the ground here with Southwest today at Midway.
4553 ILS 10 center.
Number 4553 O'Hare Tower, wind 1109 or only 10 center clear light.
Only 10 center clear to land. 45.
And your brother is based at Midway?
He is based in Midway.
Right here. He's. You guys all heard Jimmy on the phone? This is where Jimmy's station. Which hangar is it? This one? This one.
Yeah, right off of 55th Street.
Southwest 2721 Midway Tower.
Which is it?
There's one used to be the United hangar, and then one was Southwest.
These hangars.
I think.
I think it's this one to the left. No?
No, it's the one with the.
This?
Yes.
Oh, look at a parking structure across the way.
They may have both of them now.
Well, and fun fact, Southwest Airlines Reservation Center, if you ever call in, I don't know if they still have one here, but it used to be here.
That's right, on the second floor.
I've been in it.
Yeah.
I've worked in it. Anyway, so let's head on out to O'Hare. Hopefully we're keeping everyone great company today because y'all are keeping us great company. So thanks again for being here. Good fun. Just a great way to hang out looking at the map. So on the move here at O'Hare, we have cargo operated by Atlas Air 777. And then, Jeff, let's take a look again and make sure the weather. Let's see, what is anything with pilot reports, anything exciting?
Yeah, now we have them right there on the bottom.
You keep your eyes peeled. And if Jeff's not paying attention, you guys, chat it up. Get in the chat because I'll notice the chat before I can read because this is at an angle for me.
Oh, sure.
So
I've seen a couple from Boston pop up now. This one's 45 miles
do you want me to head over to Boston?
Could.
Well, let's see. What's going on in Boston? Let's check the weather, and then we can head there. Any major delays with TSA? I think there should be. And it's spring break for a lot of people.
Okay, so this is super interesting. So we just saw that one over Worcester, 45. I can see the weather. And we can see some of that weather that's in Worcester where this pilot report is coming out of. So no mention of the type of aircraft that one was.
Whoa. Hopefully I don't spill on my keyboard today. Okay, and we have Jonas celebrating his membership there. 20 months. Red badge, Jonas.
Oh, you got some cool green down in the corner, too. I like that.
Look at
that.
Members.
Yeah.
Lit the room up green. Cool. Okay, Jonas celebrating his membership of 20 months there. Thank you for your support on Sky Lounge. Says, I'm honored you took the time to look around the map over Sweden and get in. Wait, what? And I get you find it a bit different because it is, but I think you'd like it here, if not for the cooler weather. Jonas, I know I would love it. I would make
I would too. Everything I've seen online.
And once again today,
Not only is your architecture gorgeous, but I like everything even in that book that Jonas and Michaela gave us.
Yeah.
Everything in that book just is everything that the Swedes, and my heritage goes back to that too.
Yep.
So I can definitely relate.
3 monitor 132.7.
Just the mindset of a Swede and how they are. And even when you watch YouTube channels when they're doing the Sweden walks, you can see that in them.
Yeah.
And I would make a daily habit. I would fika all day. You guys, that's coffee break.
That'd be
all
a good
day.
T-shirt.
Fika all
Fika all day.
Okay, you're double. It's
that
a
was
double.
that was a triple, actually. I don't know why it's doing that.
Tower, hello, American 32.
A double ding for the membership. So thank you so much, Jonas, for your membership and your amazing company. We have to fight for the mouse.
We do.
What are you doing?
Well, I took the pilot reports down because they were over that message.
Oop.
107. 10
Okay.
center, clear to land.
Did you put them back on?
Go 6007, good way to United, big clear Fox 5. United 356, 2 up turns on Papa.
All right. So where was I? I was looking. Where are you?
Thanks, and once again,
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Thank you again, Jonas. Who's
He's
gonna
just
make?
really trying to get our attention.
Yeah, who's
that's
going
all.
to make that membership ding? Welcome aboard. If you're thinking about being a member, please join as a member, and make the room go green, I guess, and this thing keep chiming. All right, so there are quite a bit of some winds there. We'll check the wave report here. 12 footers out there
41 is raised.
off the coast. They're out by New York.
United 1941, O'Hare Tower, wind 10010, runway 10, center clear to land.
Good land, 1070, that 1941, Bravo 5 is
I
open.
see snowflakes up here. I don't see lightning. Last stream we saw a lot of lightning.
Oh, you're right. I remember that.
Monitor 132.7, good day.
All right, just looking at all the different views we can get here. All right, so some winter weather still. People experiencing, it's crazy. Over 100 degrees here and then winter weather.
Oh, I know, right? I'm going to go over to the Boston cameras. Let's see what we can see, what the weather looks like there. Yeah, let's take a look here. Got something stuck in the chute.
Okay. Anyway, let's go back to flight radar and let me get my... Oh, I was going to talk about this. Okay. Anyone see this? This is like, to me, it looks like a drone air taxi. Now, I'm not a daredevil like many of you are, and you would get in a lot of different things. I saw this and I thought, okay, I feel better that, look at all the propellers.
Oh, yeah, that's...
And it looks like it's kind of luxurious. It looks well appointed on the inside,
does,
like
yeah.
a comfortable ride. And this is that Joby. Am I saying that right? Anyway. So yeah, it's a whole suing thing going on. But I thought, ooh, that's interesting, though. This whole air taxi thing that they're trying to get, even in New York, they do the regular air taxi. But I think that it's going to ramp up and go in a very different direction.
Sure appears that way.
And hey, we have Hex Sign Flying checking in from Pennsylvania saying very windy. All right.
All right.
As you know, Pennsylvania, New York, you all in the Northeast got your share of snow this year and winter weather.
So Boston's kind of sunny. Look at that.
Yeah, weird. I think that wind, and all of those thunderstorms, I think also moved up through the Northeast that we were watching last week. So, and I think I even saw in Wyoming, they had 90-mile-per-hour winds or 80
Wow.
I'm thinking, but it looks sunny. It was very, crazy weather ride. Okay. Where are you with ATC? Did you move over to...
I didn't get us over there. Let me get us over to Boston.
Hang on. I want to see Frontier is coming in. Ted the Sea Turtle is landing at Chicago Midway at this very moment in his A320 coming in from Orlando. All right, we'll see if we see Ted flying anywhere else as we scroll the map. And let's take a look at that weather. Looks like precipitation over the Midwest. Look at that. Even if you go further out, that must be where all those winds were coming from. And then we head over to the East Coast a little bit. We see Pennsylvania. We have New York. We have Boston up here.
There's another one, Boston. Low-level wind shear on a 737.
From that wind. All right.
Yeah.
You want me to go to Boston, Logan? Shall we pop over to Logan? Another
See what's going on.
big Irish town.
That's true.
Ah, yes, Eileen. Honolulu has a lot of rain and high wind warning. I wanted to check them out too. We'll get down to Hawaii. You know, we usually do. Right, so let's see who's on the ground here at Boston. We have the Dunkin'. You know, it's always fun to catch the Dunkin' Donuts plane. Remember, I think we caught him. Was he sitting in New York or was it Boston?
Oh, I can't remember which one it was.
Oh, we're looking for you. Well, he was. I think he was a maintenance.
I think you're right.
He was in a timeout.
He's in a timeout.
All right, let's see. We have some private jets on the ground. And who are these people with all the private jets? If you own a private jet, let us know in the chat.
Right?
What's the trick? All right, let's go a little further out and we can see. And we'll have to check for any holds or delays. You know, TSA, there will be delays with TSA, but also there may be some holds or diversions from these winds if they really pick up. See, I'm just going further out. Always good to take a look and see who's on the move. Air India on the move, and it's 777. Rome to JFK. Spirit up in the air. San Juan to Boston, making his way into Boston. I think I saw an article, Spirit recalling 500 pilots or so. Anyone
really?
see that in the news? The Spirit is fighting for, they're hanging on. Is that the Boston skyline, a little bit of it?
It is, yeah.
Go a little bit further out. We just back out a little bit so we can see anyone exciting making their way in. Here's one I would never expect. What do y'all think? American 777, Madrid to Charlotte. Are there that many people in Charlotte
Really?
that get a 777 to go to Madrid? And here, Phoenix Sky Harbor, we can. What?
Right?
Is it me? Anyone surprised by that? Of course, we always spot Speedbird on his way somewhere. Many trips out of London. The one's heading to Miami. I get it if it was Madrid to JFK, Madrid to Charlotte.
Yeah, I wouldn't think there'd be that kind of traffic, but apparently so. All right, I did a little change on the pilot reports.
Okay.
Severe, moderate, and low-level turbulence. I had light in there too, so we'll just
Take the light out.
take the light out.
Yeah.
We're just going for heavy-duty stuff now. That'll kind of hone in a little bit.
Juicy
Where more.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Juicy turbulence. Okay. All right. Let me go right here into Boston. Let's see who else is making their way in. Delta coming in from Dublin. Dublin to Boston is 767-300 ER. There's another one going to Charlotte. Am I missing something? Is it a really good hub? I don't understand. Munich to Charlotte. 777. That surprise anybody? What do y'all think? Let's take a look. We have got that Air India moving its way in. Eileen, Charlotte is one of the top 10 busiest airports in the world. But here's the thing, Eileen. I think it's from a perspective. Tell me what y'all think. Phoenix we're one of the busiest airports. We don't get any of that. We don't get those big planes. And I think it's because we're so close to LA that they just have them going into LA and you have to take a connection from Phoenix. But same with Charlotte. So I don't know. So that's where I'm thinking. That's where I'm thinking, why does Phoenix not get? Because we have a very diverse city. Phoenix is, I don't know. Tell me everyone's thoughts. What do you think about that? Help me understand. Because it took us a long time to get Air France, a flight from Air France. And now we have China Airlines, and we just recently got Aeromexico coming in here. Of course, that's no-brainer, but these other foreign cities, everybody out of Phoenix, and Jonas and Michaela, who fly in from Sweden, they know too. You can't just go, it's just not so easy to go in from internationally into Phoenix.
That is true.
But see, were you here when I saw Eileen's comment? She made a great point, and I'm glad she said that. Charlotte is one of the top 10 busiest airports in the world.
Wow.
But we don't think of it that way.
No, we don't.
All right, back to Boston. What else is going on here at Boston?
See if I got any other cameras.
Well, I'm saying Phoenix needs more international.
I'm with you. I agree.
Yeah, David makes a good point. Sky Harbor is in the top 10 airports for takeoffs and landings. Don't we know it? That thing's rocking and rolling.
No kidding.
Top 15 for passenger movement. I did see Phoenix Sky Harbor. They had a huge record-breaking numbers year after year. And then last year, I think, was their year where they actually hit a decline. I don't know. I think it's just...
Yeah. I remember being up there. We'd be on the south side, and you're like, I can't call every flight. It's just too many.
I know.
I mean...
Well, I'd like to call all the flights so we knew who was going where. You never know. You might have you're watching and you're like, my so-and-so's on that plane, and because you're not in the chat letting us know or whatever. I thought it was interesting always to know where all the planes were heading.
Yeah.
Good information. Good dispatcher that I am. Flight dispatch Nikki there. But anyway, then it started getting so many. And when you have more than 17 or 20 lined up in a row to take off, I would start saying in a row, I'd say, oh, all right, so we're heading to Tampa, Boston,
you were practically like an auctioneer at that point. There were so many of them going off at once.
If only I could be an auctioneer. Can you imagine? And we got to Can you be an auctioneer? Do you have a good... There's some people that...
I can't talk that fast now. Oh, I've got a good camera. I just came across this one.
You got any cruise ship cameras?
No. You'll recognize this location. It is Boston. The Boston Commons.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they haven't... We're used to everything blooming. They haven't gotten their bloom yet.
No.
Everything is blooming here in Phoenix. All the Palo Verde trees are not only the green, but they have all the yellow flowers. But here, we still haven't gotten a spring yet for these guys.
I can't believe they didn't turn this camera just slightly to the left, because right in the upper left-hand corner, that's the State House that with the gold dome that Paul Revere did back in the day. It was right there. They just had to give it a little bit of a turn.
You should send them an email.
Yeah, I got to contact somebody on this.
Do me a favor. SkyHouse family wants you to crank that camera to the left a little bit.
Exactly. Just a little bit.
Okay, who do we have coming in? Oh, and did you guys see in the latest news? We'll talk about it because we're mature and news is news. But before that, Cape Air, Martha's Vineyard to Boston. That sounds nice. It's not hot there. All right. Anyway, the KC was the KC-135 that we lost.
Yeah.
Part of the air refueling mission, I think I saw. I had a hard time keeping track with what happened because I think it changed stories a few times. I don't know.
Yeah. I think it was just they didn't have all the information at once, or
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The news desk. Okay, let's take a look. So we have, who else is coming in? American Eagle coming in from LaGuardia. Who else is coming down the road here? Paris to JFK, a Dreamliner. We got Virgin, Manchester to Orlando. We got the Shamrock. Perfect timing here. Dublin to JFK. Aer Lingus. And an A330 making its way in. I see in the chat. Ralph checking in, letting us know Charlotte is one of American's main hubs. Get it. But Madrid, Munich, what were the others? But good to know. Anyone fly to Charlotte? Well, many of you have flown to Charlotte. I don't think I ever have. Have you?
I
flown
have not.
in or out of?
No, I have not.
Isn't that?
And maybe that's why we underestimate it. Neither one of us is actually.
We're underestimating Charlotte. Meanwhile, Charlotte's like,
don't sleep on us.
By the shade. Yeah, don't sleep on us here. All right, maybe we'll have to go pop in on Charlotte. Let me take a look real quick since we're talking about you. Charlotte, North Carolina, where are you? My handy dandy search, so I don't give anyone any air sickness, any turbulence. All right, here we are, Charlotte. Charlotte Douglas, 72 degrees and cloudy, and I think that they're operationally running pretty well. Today, no, I don't know if I see any big disruptions there out of Charlotte, but let's see who's on the ground. Well, I'd say if you're thinking about relocating, this area might be a good place to go since you have such an airport hub.
No kidding.
If you like to travel, it might be a good one.
Tower, P-Mod 646, visual 36 right.
At Charlotte, by the way, ATC.
Yeah, I figured that was a different. So Charlotte. Anyone tuning in from Charlotte or any other nearby areas? Little did you know that you can get to almost anywhere from Charlotte.
Yeah.
Oh, Jonas used to fly a lot in and out of Charlotte before they expanded too much.
Oh.
Now, that's an airport that took action with their expansion and actually followed through and did a good job and have all these flights, all this flight revenue.
All right, here's a shot just outside the airport so we can see what the weather looks like.
It looks pretty down there.
It does,
I have to
yeah.
say.
See if we got any other angles here.
Yeah, we like your camera views.
Yeah, I love it because you get to see. It's one thing to see weather on a map and everything, but different to actually see it.
Mm-hmm. See, I guess I always thought, I don't know why, I thought Raleigh-Durham would have been maybe more of the hub. I don't know why.
I don't know. All right, this shot it's on the flight path. It's just north of let's see, runway 16 there. So weather's good there.
All right, good to know. So good fun.
American
See,
2612
we learn on the
visual.
stream.
That's right.
We help all of our travelers, so that is a great place to book in and out of if you're nearby. And then you have Atlanta, which doesn't seem, well, it's far, but not that far.
2612.
You know, that's kind of funny between the both of us with all the traveling we did when we worked for the airlines. That's a location either one of us made it to.
Uh-huh.
Let's streak 5454 is visual 36 right.
I found this is the fun. I found a KC-135
Oh,
out over the Atlantic, doing a few laps. I'm not sure, where is he? He's at 24,000 feet. Where did he come out of Florida? Out of Tampa? What else is going on in the weather? And yeah, we got to check out Hawaii. Looks like the Bahamas, a little bit of precipitation. And going out to Hawaii, some precipitation out over the islands. And let's take a bigger map view. Check out all the areas of interest. And we have a green room. We have Rolf. Welcome aboard SkyOps there. Welcome back here, Rolf. Thanks so much for your support. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for your membership. And that is there on SkyPass. And that's Rolf saying hi and checking in. So good to see you. Thanks so much. Turning the room green. Let's see. Yep, it's going to keep doing that.
I think it's 3 times now.
Okay.
So
All right. We'll see if you...
I'm good with it.
Or do you need to still make adjustments on the...
Oh, I still need to make adjustments,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm not going to do it on the fly because I get distracted.
Yeah. We don't want to just
We get
end the
more
stream.
green
More green for
for
St. Patrick's Day
in the room.
weekend.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for making the room green. Anyone joining his membership, you make the room green for a little bit. Thank you. All right, good fun. Yeah, don't be shy. Be a member, subscribe, like, chat, do anything, all the different things that you can do here on a live stream. Join in, have fun. This is our SkyOps Live family. It's good, clean fun.
That's right.
Rolf says, I like the new site. Thanks so much, Rolf. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Rolf I'm looking at Rolf's avatar. Rolf, you're a fisherman.
Okay.
I'm guessing, where do you fish? What do you like to fish?
Those are all good questions.
I've never picked up that hobby. I like that. Jonas, you can't make the scene if you don't have the green. Oh, that's just because I was tracking a flight.
Yeah.
You can't make the scene if you don't have the green. Yeah. Got to put Jonas in marketing. you gotta make the scene. Get green. Become a member. All right. So looking out over the Middle East, this is again. It's so amazing to see all the planes, and these are not little planes either.
No.
We've got DHL on the move, A777. It's like too numerous to count here in A350, Virgin Atlantic. So we got that airspace. Minnesota fishing. Gotcha.
Visual 36 right.
All right, so as we're plopped over the Middle East, always interesting
Tower
to me.
15801, visual 36 right. Clear to land, we'll take it to Charlie 10, P-10801, thanks.
All right, I do have a camera I got to pop up that's passing the Middle East right now.
Cool. Are you going to share it?
I'm hitting the button. There we go. It's the ISS.
Woo! Spotting the ISS over where? The Middle East?
Yep. It's kind of headed up that way right now.
Looks like cotton candy skies out for a view there from ISS.
So it's right over Morocco. So it's close-ish.
We'll take it, Jeff.
All right.
Good spotting. Oh, where'd it go? Maybe we wanted to keep watching it.
Let's see. I gotta let's see what else I can find down there.
See what else you can find. I'm looking around down here. Again, you never know what you're going to find. Anyone see the blimp out today? Bryce on blimp watch.
3415 just on the outside of AU for the visual 36 right.
I should program Jet to monitor the blimp's activity.
36 right, clear to land, volunteer 3415.
Do what?
I said I should program Jet to monitor the blimp's activity if it's in the air.
You should.
Yeah.
Jet would love to do that.
So I've thought about that. There are certain aircraft that we could just have if it's
What do y'all think about that?
taken off or taken down. Jet will just let us know what the Goodyear blimp is.
What do we want? We want Jet to look at the blimp.
I'm getting there.
Gotta be roasting. All right. What can we have Jet track for us in the pilot report? You're saying
In the chat.
in the chat. Okay. So we want Jet to. This is our wish list. We want Jet to track the blimp.
That's right.
What else?
I mean, Jet's kind of all inclusive.
Ooh,
Jet
I
is
know.
the pilot report in the footer too.
Like,
He's
Tim Arnold is moving out of Phoenix.
yeah.
Our member Tim, and we said we wanted to track his flight if he travels on a day we're streaming. That might be too soon. You might
be too soon.
Okay,
Yeah.
but fun if we could track a member's flight.
We could track members' flight, and then also I thought very, very exclusive special livery that we deem that we want to know
That
if it's
we
something.
deem?
Yeah, maybe we want to know the Dunkin' Donuts if he's taking off or landing. We can have Jet say that in the.
Okay, and Albert says he's watching the blimp traffic. We'll keep Jet out of, watching the blimp traffic will keep Jet out of mischief.
Yeah, we got to give Jet a job. If we
Excellent
don't,
point, Albert.
If we don't, yeah.
He makes up his own fun.
He's like a golden retriever. If you don't give him a job to do,
Yeah,
he's going to
yeah.
find something to.
And if you don't know and you're just tuning in, Jet, the guy we're talking about, is our SkyHouse Live robot there in the lower right corner of the footer. He's had a lot of mischief over the years.
That's right. So not only is Jet
Good
in the
and
chat,
bad. Good and bad. He's a good time.
Not only is Jet in the chat, but he is
I'll be
also putting the pilot reports in the footer. He's all one guy. Yeah, I think that would be pretty neat. I'm looking at doing that. I think about all the things as I'm coding and making Jet more and more of a thing. Is give him the option to track certain aircraft always. Yeah, Rolf, that's another one. We could just tell them if the Honeywell 757 takes off or lands, Jet will know about it. So it's kind of one of those we'll have to think of like a short list, because if we give him too many things, he'll just pollute the chat with every aircraft that he's tracking. But I think the blimp for one would be a good one to start off with, and maybe like one other aircraft, because if the blimp's not up, we won't know if he's actually doing his job there. But maybe give him one or two aircraft to track. And then I may have Jet do some of this pilot reporting in the chat. That's what was today's, what you see in the footer, that was supposed to be in the chat. That's why there's emojis and things like that. But a little bit of coding didn't match up. I didn't have time to test it ahead of time. But those are some of the things that we're going to start to build in a little bit more, where he's a little bit more active, talking. And I want to get to the point, too, where if he says something about the pilot report, you could ask him a question about that particular aircraft, even more about it, and kind of go from there. But big ideas, it's always about time. Always about time. I was just jet monologuing. Yeah.
I heard. I had to get a drink. I only had a little bit left in my other drink, so I had to get. It's just heating up here outside. I mean, you don't realize.
Oh, for sure.
Now that the heat's here and the humidity is down outside 10%, you gotta. All right, so I left everyone in the Middle East. Left you all hanging. Always looking for anything interesting out there that we can spot that, we have the ability to, because we're looking at the whole world. And this is Morocco, where you caught the ISS flying over.
Yeah.
All right. Hey there. We got Janet checking in there in the chat. We have Albert back from his bike ride. Hope you enjoyed. Now you can sit back, relax, and enjoy. We had a lot of conversation there. I don't know if Albert missed out on some of that. St. Patrick's, Chicago River getting dyed.
That's right.
All right. So I'm just making our way back over to the States. You never know who will pick up. We have departed Abu Dhabi to Atlanta, an A350, a 1-year-old A350. Speedbird, London to San Jose. You never know who we're going to pick up.
These reports are very interesting to me, because I look at them and then I look at the weather.
Yeah.
So
speaking of weather, let's take
this guy's reporting winds out of El Paso. I didn't see anything there, but.
Well, if we look at the wind, the map of the wind, and I know that Wyoming really got a ton of wind. I think it was Wyoming, yeah, that had those, I'd say, severe winds. And it looks like it's still pretty windy over in Wyoming.
And as I say that, as I look at the wind in El Paso, I guess I could kind of see it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, nothing here in Phoenix. Nothing to report.
Nothing to report at all.
Never.
High temps that we have to report.
Yeah, that's what we have to report.
I can't wrap my head around that for next week. I mean,
none of us can. We're bracing for impact. All the Phoenicians that are here in the chat, anyone here in Phoenix, are you bracing for impact? The heat.
So not only triple digits, I saw a public safety report that came out, kind of like a little internal thing, where they said 106 even.
I saw it going up to 110.
A 110, which is mind-boggling. It's March.
They even had to move spring training games to night games. I saw some stadiums have switched their schedules.
Severe clear blue skies. That's right.
Always. Right. Maybe that means with this heat, maybe we'll get lucky and have a good monsoon season. And that will be fun on the stream. Because like I said, we were talking to our flight dispatcher there. And we were watching his flights coming in that he was watching. And it was fun to be chatting with them.
Yeah.
And it's just some random night that we were talking to him. And then he was like, oh, yeah, I got this one going in Phoenix. I'm hoping he makes it. He might have to turn around.
Yeah.
So that was fun to watch the monsoon weather.
For sure.
Okay, so, all right, these are the winds going across. How do y'all look? California, you look good. California's looking good.
Oh, yeah, they do look good.
Florida, you look good.
You know, Wyoming, it always seems like it's windy there.
It is windy there all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would like to live in constant wind.
I don't think I would either.
Speaking of wind, let's go down to Texas down here. All right, and then we can look at the weather radar again. Do we have any lightning? We got some lightning here over. So crazy. Snow up here in the far northeast. And then we have thunderstorms, lightning here over by the Bahamas. All right. Oh, look at this. We got a system out over the Pacific.
Oh, yeah.
I want to grab it and hang it over Phoenix and just make it rain.
No kidding.
All right, so that's what the weather's looking like. Weather, aviation, that's what we're all about. Just having fun as we look around and we find, look at this, we got some storms here in Italy.
So as far as the FAA is concerned, I'm zooming in on some weather I just popped up. This red box, this whole area they're reporting, this is where a lot of our turbulence is going to be coming from. And you can even see down here in the bottom corner, all these double red and orange, those are all pilots reporting turbulence. So, I mean, big surprise it's in the area that they're talking about. But let's see what airspace this is. Oh, that's Denver.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm over here in Saudi Arabia looking at lightning strikes.
Okay.
What do y'all think of that?
Oh, yeah. Look at pilot report. Severe turbulence at 16,000. Granted, Cessna citation, but...
All right, you're telling me, do you want me to go to Denver?
Denver looks like it might be a little bit of a turbulent, windy hotspot. So...
All right.
Jet is shaking his head yes over here, so we'll...
Okay. Denver
ATC.
Centennial. But we want to go to Denver International. All right, 72 degrees, overcast. Look at the disruptions. Not too bad, about a 15-minute departure delay out of Denver International. And let's take a look. We have some Frontier guys, quite a few Frontier guys, as always, down here on the ground in Denver. We have, let's see, who is on the move? Orville, the Red Cardinal. Perry, the Red Knot. Emmett, the Golden-Cheeked Warbler. Axel, oh, my favorite guy. The axolotl.
There he is.
It's hard to see him, but he's going to be heading to Raleigh-Durham. He's a 2-year-old A321neo.
Let me see what kind of cameras we have there so I can kind of paint a better picture.
Summer the Swan, Eccles the Ermine. Monty the Margay Cat livery is on the ground in Denver. He's just arrived from Phoenix.
In Denver's, they got all the superstars there today.
Superstars. And then he's got a United 777 that will be heading out to Honolulu. 31-year-old 777 will be on the move. They got a line of traffic here heading for the runway, currently taxiing. Departures for Bozeman and San Jose. Toronto and SFO already on the move, departing for SFO.
Oh, that's right. Denver, remember, there's not a lot of cameras by the airport, but
No, but I did find one, the Puerto Rican parrot livery. He's going to make his way to Miami. Denver's so large, you got to look all over the map. So hope everyone's doing well. Hoping you're having a great weekend and able to sit back, relax, and enjoy some good aviation and weather fun here at SkyOps. Big thank you for everyone hitting the like button. Thanks for hitting the like button there and subscribing. We're on a race to 20K.
that's right.
A while, but good fun when we hit 20K. We'll have to celebrate when we hit 20K subs. So make sure you're one of those people that are part of the 20K subs here at SkyOps. Welcome to the family as you subscribe. And checking, all right, already left Denver, Meadow and West, the horses livery. They're heading to Reagan, and also another guy on the move, heading to Cancun. We have Cody and Dakota, the Coyotes. We've been on the lookout for hockey socks. That's our special livery. Our Bobcat, the super tall, I think he's super tall.
Gosh.
He just had one leg that looked like he was wearing a hockey sock. You know, if you know hockey, how they wear the striped socks. Anyway, haven't seen him in a while. Clark, the grizzly bear, is on the move. He's coming in from Austin, Texas. Will be arriving there at Denver. Brand new A321. Let's see if we have any other Frontier sneaking in or out of Denver. I did find another one, Martillo, the bonnet head shark.
Oh.
Not sure what a bonnet head shark looks like.
No.
I have to think about sharks. Little did I know there were so many different kinds of sharks. There are so many kinds of sharks. What is it? Bullhead? Apparently a bonnet head. Bullhead or bull nose? Hammerhead.
Hammerhead. I think it's bullnose.
And I don't know which is the scariest one. Great white.
And I don't have ATC for Denver, unfortunately.
I thought it was quiet.
Yeah, that's why it's quiet right now.
All right, so we have Japan Airlines on the move from Dallas, Fort Worth to Tokyo, Haneda. All right, so we can move out of Denver. It was cool to see the Frontier tails. We'll have to check back on them. Anything going on? I'm just checking any disruptions here. Nothing really going on there at Minneapolis. All right, where should we go to next, Jeff? I'm trying to pick our next.
That's a good question. I'm looking as well.
Who's our next contestant up for the, let's see. Well, we can head down to the Bahamas. We can go to Hawaii. What's going on in Hawaii? They got a lot of weather. Check this out.
Oh, wow.
Yes. We can go to Honolulu. Oh, saw there's a 747 E4B over Missouri. Thanks for letting us know in the chat. Yeah, you guys are our eyes and ears out there. You hear any news going on today with aviation, or you spot a plane on the map? But yeah, right now, we have quite a bit of weather in the Hawaiian Islands.
This is Honolulu.
On the 184 Super, turn right next taxi, Romeo 3.
Pick up Romeo 3 on 184 Super.
We have Delta making his way in with the 767 from Tokyo Haneda and Narita 767. So they're all the heavies making their way in. Inbound from Osaka, Seoul, a 787 Dreamliner. Do we have any holds? Are we looking good? Anyone holding? Qantas coming in from Sydney in an A330. Who's this guy? We have the Blue Turtle livery coming in from Tokyo Narita, an A380. Heading straight in. And as you know, let me know if you see one that's worthy. At the end of the stream, I'll change out the thumbnail to something cool or fun we captured. So if anyone, and Ken or Bennick's always on the lookout, so thank you so much. Otherwise, I'll just go with one of these. So we have another Dreamliner here, Tokyo Haneda.
So I just popped a cam on. That's just north of Honolulu Airport. So they're getting some rain.
From us streaming here in the desert, it actually looks amazing. Would love a rainy day.
Right.
All right, so they look like they're doing pretty good. Let's see any delays out of.
200, contact departure. Heading 200 over departure, Alaska 810 heavy.
Yeah, only about a 15-minute. Okay, we have 12 flights canceled and 32 flights currently are delayed for Honolulu. All right, the A330, the Blue Turtle, making his way in.
Alaska 990 heavy, clear for takeoff, 22 left.
Let's get a little closer in on the ground here and see any special liveries by Southwest on the ground or no.
Okay, Alaska 1024, runway 26 left.
Alaska 1024, hold tower, good morning again. Wind 23011, caution German Super 830 arrived, runway 26 left, clear to land.
We have the Orange Turtle on the ground. He just arrived from Tokyo Narita, an A380. That is a 6-year-old turtle.
6-year-old turtle. I like that.
How old was the other turtle? How old is the Blue Turtle? I got to find him.
Delta 422 heavy Honolulu car at
I've lost. Here he is.
Right, and runway 22 left.
7 years old.
7-year turtle. All right.
Clear to cross 22 right, clear to cross 22 left, and hold short of 26 right, Delta for 22 heavy.
Oh, Eileen said the space station shot might make a nice thumbnail. Keep your eyes on the space station, too.
I will.
In case we see anything super interesting. Right now, we're loving the rainy. It's funny because when we leave the studio here, the streaming studio, after a stream here, we both have said, as we've watched all the weather happen, it's a little alarming to see. You know, we have our secret desert camera that we have running.
Yeah.
If you know, you know. And you're watching it, and that's what we walk out to, and we're like, whoa.
Uh-huh.
It's hot and sunny, and our eyes are like, oh, turn the lights off.
That's true. Like when we were covering the nor'easter and all that, we were looking at all the camera and the rain and all that. We were in here. And then we got them going. I'm like,
it's like a slap in the face.
Slap in the face. I didn't expect it to be so sunny.
Yeah. Well, sunny and hot. We'll have to watch. Let's see. How hot? This will be the game. How hot can you get, Phoenix? How hot can you get? It's currently 84 degrees, mostly sunny in Phoenix. No surprise. 15% humidity, as opposed to a nice Hawaii.
Right. Just looking at the
I want to
camera at the
teleport.
rain.
I want to find a. Okay, we are talking about anyone. All right, sci-fi people. What is it? Sci-fi UFO people. You know what I have to say about this whole UFO thing?
What's that?
I know you're just waiting to
I'm
see
waiting.
what I
I've got
unleash next. You're
lots
like,
to say. Go ahead.
well, no, it's not that. I just think everyone just needs to grow up and be mature and quit.
Sunrise Bravo.
What do you mean?
In that, a lot of people are, I think it's such taboo talk. I don't think it's taboo talk. I think it should be, we should have awareness of what's going on, what's flying, what are the mystery drones behind. And by the way,
Yes.
yesterday was the anniversary of the notorious Phoenix Lights.
Yes, it was.
What year was that? 1997? I don't know if it was 97. I have to say, Jeff, go back to the footage. There was one piece of footage I saw, and I thought, we saw those lights, and it was not 1997.
Yes.
We've talked about it on the stream.
We have.
Where our house used to be located, where we really backed up to the desert, and there's a national way out far. I don't even know how many miles. There's a national, I can't even say, is it a park? I don't even know what it is.
David, don't get upset at the Phoenix Lights.
Did you see the Phoenix Lights, David? But here's the thing. And I almost saved that piece that I saw. It looked exactly like what we saw. I think it was 6 lights in a row.
Yeah.
One, we were staring at it. We actually stepped up and we onto the ledge of the pool, and we looked out over the desert, and there were mountains in the far distance. Not high mountain. Okay, buttes. And we looked, and I said, "Do you see that?" And you said, "I do." And we saw all the lights, and one by one, each light went out. Like boom, 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 boom. And that's what Phoenix Lights look like in that one footage. So I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there.
Yep.
I'm going to be a UFO hunter. Jeez. Okay.
There's so much talk going on right now.
Also,
I mean,
the governor
clearly
even saw it.
we've
Yeah.
seen the. I talked to a guy that I don't know if you saw that the governor years later came out and said,
He saw it.
he saw it. Now I know the guy that worked for Fox News who actually interviewed him, and he says, yeah, he was straight up serious. Like he couldn't say anything at the time, but now that he's not the governor,
That's what I'm saying. We all need to, I think, have a mature perspective on what we see. I mean, can we quit bouncing around like ping pongs? Meaning acting like, I mean, let's just focus and let's get serious. Let's be serious about society.
What's so difficult is I'm a consumer of all this information, but I'm trying not to really form a strong opinion because you have information and disinformation at the same time.
Correct.
And you don't know who's what. So I'm a collector of all the things that are going on.
Just open-minded.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, David, don't even get Jeff started on that. He actually, anyway, Eileen remembers driving out on 60 past Wickenburg in the late 90s and looking for those lights. And, you know, if Mikey was on right now, I could probably tell him a little bit of the direction we were looking. I think we told him before. He would probably know exactly. It was past when we took everybody out to Stardust Ranch for the supposed whatever that was, and how he claimed there was a portal. But you had a news friend that was in that house and said the hair on the back of his neck stood up and he refused to go back inside that house.
Couldn't wait to get out.
Yeah. So anyway, but we were out in that area. So when we look from that area, I don't even know what direction. It's looking west, maybe southwest. I'm not quite sure where our eyes were looking. But that's where we saw strange things. I mean, and it wasn't super late at night out in the desert, 8 p.m., 9 p.m. I don't know.
Yep.
Stranger things.
Alaska 26.
But I was going to say, speaking of that, they talk about a wormhole, which I think there needs to be a better name for that.
You need to
But
get with the marketing people for that.
yeah, but wouldn't it be fun to wormhole your way into different weather in a different location? Like we can wormhole into Hawaii, is my point.
Yeah.
Follow me, Jeff.
I gotta answer something.
Okay. Oh, yeah. David gets to Sedona a lot and the vortexes. And you went to most of the vortexes in the area. Did you feel anything funny? There is a water spring, a spring.
Yeah. Continuation of something from yesterday.
Oh, so there's a special, I forget what they call it, but they call it magic water in Sedona. You can pull up on the side of the road and there's a spring with a spout. Everyone pulls up and gets their water. We tasted this magic water.
Yeah. Hey.
Nothing magical happened.
Just good, clean water.
All right, so we're still waiting on the Blue Turtle to arrive there in Honolulu. Any pilot reports here on the screen? Can you put the pilot? Is this just it's going to go over the U.S.? It's not going to go to the area where I'm at.
No, so that's all good things to discuss.
But that would be cool
because I've thought about that. I could break those off by region. So
you got enough work to do.
Yeah. It's just again, it all comes back to time, right?
What did I do?
You're fine. It all comes back to time. You know how long?
What did I do? See, we have too many. I have a mouse here, a mouse there. Here we go. All right, David reporting he did not see anything unusual. No one piggybacked on you. All right, who do we have coming in here? United States Navy coming into, oh no, that's a different airport. Never mind. The Orange Turtle is at its gate.
This is pretty cool. I never knew that this could pop up.
Is that because I said oops and I made a mistake?
Look, it's a hover state.
Yes, I knew that.
I wasn't aware of that.
Oh, what?
I mean, it's good to know because I'm always looking down there, but I could have it up there instead.
Yeah.
All right.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 22 right.
Look at that weather.
I'm jealous.
I am too.
See if I got another shot. Cam's right around the airport. Ooh, this is a great shot. Look, they've gotten a little bit of flooding. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I think they did have some flooding going on there.
See the car driving through it? It's small. I know it's small.
That's really small.
But
that's just water on the roadway, Jeff.
There's no. Wait. He's up to his frame. I can see it from where I am. It's not big enough. That white car, see, he's just turning left. He was like, I'm thinking about it, and then he didn't do it.
No, I don't see it. I don't see a flooded roadway. Are you all seeing this? Jeff, you okay today?
All right, let's see if the pickup truck does it. Let's see. He's thinking about it.
We don't see the pickup truck.
Yeah, right there.
You have a bigger view. We can barely see. Oh, back here is flooded. Okay, we can't see it. I thought you meant right here.
No. I know it's not the greatest shot, but I mean, you can see
again.
You can see it's flooded.
Try again.
Alaska 26, wind 22010, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Take a look at the weather overlay and see a little bit more of what's going on there in Hawaii.
All right, there's a pickup truck. I know it's small.
It's small.
I need to do. I got to come up with one where I can go full screen where you guys can see it much bigger.
You keep
So
telling
if we
us
could-
that.
I know. I've got a day coming
We'll
up
be
that I'm going to
patient.
be spending several hours on all these things I keep saying I got to get done. All right, let's see what other cameras I got.
What's it saying? Don't tell us, but show us.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Bird strike on our fuselage on the landing.
Defender 74, you said
All
possible
right,
bird
we're
strike
just
on
caught up in
runway
this
26
weather
left.
system here.
It
Oh,
was
city
just
heat.
about on
No,
our touchdown.
guys. Click on that, and I can't do that. Let's take a look at what are the waves. We're looking at the waves out here.
Defender 74 heavy cross runway 26 right at Juliet. Defender 74 cross runway 26 right at Juliet.
Right in on Juliet, Japan 74.
Defender 7904 heavy taxi via Romeo Juliet hold short runway 26 right.
Romeo Juliet, hoist 26 right, Japan 794.
Alaska 26 contact departure.
Departure Alaska 26.
Alaska 1011, Japan Air Heavy Boeing 787 reported that they may have had a possible.
Ah,
target
oh, I
crash
thought I
at,
saw the blimp.
upon
Weather balloon,
touchdown.
probably. He was on the screen and he disappeared.
Yeah, I like that idea of giving Jet the job of keeping track of some special livery.
Jerry, proceed on runway 22 left, I'd set at the departure.
So if you're just tuning in, let us know where you're watching from. Let us know if you have any weather in your area. Check in. I know so many storms went through the area the past couple of days. Lots of severe storms across the U.S. Just check in over here as we head into California. What's going on at LAX? Anything exciting at LAX? I see a Frontier. We have Betty the Bluebird visiting LA. I think she's the only special livery as far as for Frontier. Let me back out and we'll still look at the coastline here.
Engineering, thank you.
Scout the Pine Martin.
Alaska 1011,
Going
terminal
from
Romeo 3,
John Wayne
taxi
to
via Romeo Juliet,
Denver.
runway 26 right.
Alright, Romeo 3, Romeo Juliet, short of 26 right, and we didn't see no birds on the runway, 1011.
Okay, thank you for that.
Are you still in Honolulu?
Oh, yeah. Where did we go?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. Stay put.
Stay put.
Sorry, I was.
Alaska 1032.
Yeah, I don't know what he was
Honolulu
talking about.
Tower,
Birds on the
22
runway.
runway 26 right, vessel set for takeoff. 26 right, go set for takeoff, Alaska 1032. Navy 922, traffic on your left for caravan will be
Let's
reviewed.
take a look at
22
Sky
right,
Harbor.
runway
Want to
22
pop
left.
over to Sky Harbor?
Let's do it.
We have
All right, everybody, take a good look and enjoy the rain because that's not going to be the case in about a minute.
enjoy the rain.
Put your sunglasses on.
Yeah, everyone get your sunglasses on. We're heading to sunny, always sunny Phoenix. All right, we got a lot of Frontier tails on the ground, actually. We have, let's see who is on the ground. We have Miguel and Lena, the Island Foxes. Miguel and Eileen and Lena. They got some tongue twisters. Scarlett, she's on the ground. We have Parrish and Daisy, the Owls. They're always at Phoenix. All right, who else? We have Penny the Owl. So a few owls down. Oh, we got another arrival from DFW. We got a whooping crane on the ground. And Thunder the Bison. Did we get everyone? I think we got everyone.
Skies 5012, wind 1404, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, Skies 5012.
Let's see if there's anyone
726
else
from
coming
7
in.
left,
Let's see
line up
Delta taking
7
off
left,
there
line
in
up
an
wind,
A330 for Detroit Metro. You got a sunny traffic cam there, John?
There it is.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
It almost looks like there's clouds, almost, but
There are some that are just floating away, not enough to create shade.
Southwest 3139, Phoenix Cherry.
They get a Camelback there.
Tim has joined the chat. The one and only has arrived. Tim, again, you'll have to let us keep us updated on your flight to Denver for your big relocation. And Tim, I think you said you will not be working out in this heat. I think you're done. Hopefully you're not going to be out in this
triple digits.
triple digits in March.
That was 5012,
Weather.
contact departure. Good day.
Over departure, good day, Skies 5012.
All right, you keep showing us
Southwest
those.
726, wind
We can keep
1304,
rotating the
runway 7 left,
cameras
clear for
out.
takeoff.
That'll keep it
We've only got a
interesting.
few, and a couple of them are down.
Okay.
3139, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
7 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3139.
Guys,
I always like to look for police helicopters. That's always good fun. Entertainment guaranteed in Phoenix when you get those guys on the move.
All right, I just got a weather notification on my phone. I'm afraid to click it.
For Phoenix,
Yeah.
it says probably.
Severe weather alert. Extreme heat watch.
I got it
Significant
too.
threat to life or property.
Extreme heat watch. This isn't funny, everyone.
11 a.m. March 19th.
Nobody knows what it's like. Well, our Phoenicians, people who live here in Phoenix, knows what it's like. But that we streamed. Okay, I'm going to give us a clap. I'm going to give us a standing ovation to stream with the amount of equipment that it takes to put on a live stream in 120-degree heat. Jeff,
You
take a
won't,
bow.
You won't find another streamer that will try it. Not in that kind of
Well,
heat. 115, like we did for 6-7 hours long.
well, the thing is also repeatedly do it constantly. We were doing it up to 3 times a week at that one point,
Exactly.
and I was like, "What are we doing?" Anyway, but yeah, it is crazy, and it's a lot, and there's a lot that we did with our equipment that nobody else does. And
Heavy engineering we did.
Heavy engineering. It took you know what? Great minds, it took 2 of us bouncing ideas. And just yesterday, I actually thought, because you said something about the stream, and I thought, oh yeah. And for whatever reason, because I know the heat's coming, my mind went to some of the things I'd get ready for just us
Sure.
to have, the cooler and the this and the that, and all the things that I used to do on another end that people don't realize that you have to do to stream up there. To stream well and to keep the stream running without glitching or just falling off or even ruining equipment, because that is most definitely what can happen. So that was always our priority. Equipment needs to be really taken care of well, because you have to be a grown up and really take care of that stuff. And it's really hard to go through all of those preparation steps. Even that other thing that you actually invented something.
Yes.
And Patrick M., I don't know if he just still watches or checks in from time to time. He was privy to that engineering device.
Yep.
Because he's into that stuff. So you showed him a picture and it was like, what in the world?
Yep. It all comes down to thermodynamics, and I was prepared to actually go to a machine shop and make some of the things myself. And I've started thinking about it. I'm like, we're in a different world. You can basically order anything. Mm-hmm. And started to grab some things from automotive and some boating things and
2360 Phoenix Tower,
yes.
wind 1503, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Good times.
Yeah.
Flight 3983.
And I'm
Phoenix
glad
Tower,
we're in the
wind
shade.
1503,
I'm
runway
glad we're in the
7
shade too, especially when we get a heat alert.
When the snow cone truck isn't coming by while you're streaming,
Right?
it's but you know who came by? Tim Arnold with his
Yes, he did.
ice cream, and again, all of our amazing SkyHouse family with all the ice cream runs they went on with us after a stream. You have no idea the joy of getting in the car and turning the car on after an 8-hour stream out in that heat and feeling AC for the first time. It's like no other.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Tim Arnold was like the Marine Corps of hot weather at Sky Harbor. Mm-hmm. He was there for it.
Mm-hmm. The Marine Corps.
Okay. With ice cream, he says. You're right.
All right. Back to the flight radar. I just have to say, because we're here in Phoenix and we got an extreme heat watch, or warning. That's why I diverted.
It is wild, though. Like, we talk about it. I remember, years ago, I would see heat things or whatever living in Chicago. You can't even comprehend what it means unless you're dropped into it. And then you're like, yeah, this is
it's a beatdown.
This is serious.
Not fun. Okay, Parrish and Daisy are on the move at Sky Harbor, and so is Miguel and Lena, the Island Foxes. Still at the gate, we have our Frontier, our Phoenix Sky Harbor Zoo. We got the whooping crane, the owl, and Scarlet and Thunder. Who else will be joining in there at Sky Harbor? You never know. There may be another Frontier tail on the way. They come and go throughout the day.
Eileen says that was fun, the ice cream runs.
I was at the store yesterday. We were, and I said, I'm not looking down the ice cream aisle. I'm not even looking at it. Because once you make eye contact with the ice cream freezer,
it's like a
you're
puppy.
done.
You make eye contact with a puppy, it's over.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
So I kept pushing my cart. I did try to do a glance, and I thought, should I think about it? I said, don't look, don't. I had to say to myself over and over, don't look at the ice cream. So
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I got cheese.
Got cheese instead. Good call,
Good morning. Phoenix Tower, good morning. Number 2, on a company 737.
Oh, Ken Urbanic says Jeff Cam was the best when you went in and got the ice cream and you scooped up a puppy. Hey, Robert, good to see you.
Hey, Robert. Oh, that's right. That one time I was in line.
You were in a long line and we thought, what are you doing?
Yeah. And then I said, well, I asked the lady, I said, hey, I'm live on YouTube right now. Is it okay if I show your dog? And she was like, sure, of course. Yeah, he was just chilling, just waiting to get his ice cream and head out himself.
Hey, and I won in the, every now and then I have to grab a lottery ticket because you just don't know.
That's true.
And I won $4.
Hey.
Who's jealous? But I had to go in line and wait to get the $4. And a nice man was behind me. And he was like, woohoo! He was excited for my $4 win. I'm like, it's either 2 or 4. That's the best I can win. And he said, you know what you need to do now? And he was he had his polo shirt on and his shorts. And he was just nice and
dapper.
Yeah. And he
Yeah.
said, you got to reinvest. I said, I'm heading right back to that machine.
Hey, you got to parlay your money.
I
Your
got
winnings.
a dud. It didn't.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
But you went out in style with those $4. You know what I mean? You have to.
$4. $4. Big winnings. And I don't know if anyone ever does those, but I'm always thinking, all right, if I win this, what am I going to do? What's the first thing I'm going to do? Or I know, wait, get the lawyer, get the finance, all that, of course. But I'm saying, it's like, my job? Buy an amazing house?
Right.
Do I get a site? What do I do? These are the questions, and I never know. I like to be prepared.
Right.
All right. And, Eileen's saying, and when Nikki changed parking spots to see if Jeff noticed.
And I don't think I did. I think I was so concentrated on everything else, I didn't catch.
You said, hey, I thought something was different.
Yeah. Nikki's booth. You know what? Whenever that
Oh,
topic
the
comes up,
booth.
I think of the one time that you went through there and the tickets just started flooding out of that thing. It must have been 100 of them. Do you remember that?
I do.
We had no idea why, and then they ran over, and they look like
She said it happens all. She said this happens all the time to this machine.
Yeah, she wasn't excited or anything, and it was just
And the
whatever.
car behind me had to back up.
Yeah,
We had to back up and go to another machine.
yeah,
And that's just not a good thing for me to go through because
yeah.
what is this thing doing? And then the gate wouldn't lift up. I'm like, let me out.
We can laugh about it now, though. That was pretty funny.
That was in Terminal 3,
232 at Foxtrot
right?
10.
Oh, I think.
And I
you're
said I'm never
right.
going to Terminal 3 again.
Yeah.
Cross 7 left at Foxtrot 10, Echo
All right.
ground, Southwest 232.
We're in Phoenix.
2365
That's what we're
left,
doing
cross
here.
7 left,
All right,
number
we
nine,
got
contact
off
ground
track.
today. Hey, cross Fox 11, contact
All right,
ground on Echo,
let's see.
Southwest
Frontier
23.
Miguel and Lena have departed Sky Harbor. They're going to Cleveland. They're going north.
7 left, join Echo ground, 12, we'll see him. That's 4260, contact departure, have a good day. Departure, good day, over. Plus 4260.
Oh, look, Jet in the text there. He puts in parentheses, bumpy ride. And the pilot report right here.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's essentially Jet's voice. He's the one producing
Yeah.
the. Yeah.
7 right, clear to land, SkyWest, 3951.
So hope you all are enjoying the enhanced pilot reports now and the footer of the stream. Oh, yeah. David says, I remember the time Nikki had to help a woman find her car in the garage. Oh, that woman.
Oh, yeah.
So when we would stream, your eyes are darting all over the place. And since the way we were set up, my back was actually to the runway and I faced into the car, through the front windshield all the way into the parking lot. And sometimes if I was off to the side too, if I was just standing and looking at the runway,
Yeah.
I saw this woman, she kept walking past every now and then. And I kept thinking, well, that's been like 15 minutes and here she is again. And she was older and I could tell she had an airport uniform on, like a smock. And she worked at the information desk. And she actually, because it was a very, very hot day. I think
Yeah.
it was at least 110 or 115, I think.
I remember that.
And I thought, I've got to go check on her. She didn't look good because every time I saw her, you see someone getting slower and slower. And she just looked a little bit disoriented. So I said, I got to go. And I checked with her and she said, I just can't find my car. And I said, it's just too hot. I said, why don't we get you inside and call security and have them... She should, because she worked there.
Yeah.
It would be very easy for her. And she said, I don't know, maybe I'll just try another floor. And I said, I think you should go in. And she said, I think you're right. So I walked her into, by the elevators and I saw her get on the elevator. I said, go in and cool off. And she went in and she went to the information desk, came back and waved, and she had security help her find her car.
That's, we've mentioned this before. The numbering system.
Yeah.
It doesn't line up.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it gets to a certain, it looks like you're on the right track and then it just ends. You miss a bunch of digits and then it picks up somewhere else.
And it happens a lot there because we've seen any airport parking lot probably, but here we saw, when parking was so bad when we were streaming and we couldn't find a parking lot or a parking spot. And I would tell y'all that sometimes we were circling for an hour just to park.
Yeah.
So, imagine commuting in and then driving for an hour. It just, it's a beatdown. And we would see people on, I would always ask, are you parked on the wall? Are you on the wall? And some people would be like, we just can't find our car. And then one person said, yeah, we're on the wall. And then it was like the smallest spot we couldn't fit in. I'm like, yeah. But we helped them we went and found their spot.
Yeah.
And then we went and found them in the garage and we said, we'll tell you how to get to your spot.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What's tough about that is it's so packed now in that garage. We would go there hoping to get shade. And then you're like, there's nothing. We got to go on. It's 116 degrees. We got to go on the upper deck. We don't have a choice.
The heat exhaustion. That's how Mickey fell out that one day. But
7 left, Foxtrot, SkyWest.
yeah, and sometimes we'd tell that one couple, because they're like, we're from Rochester, Minnesota, and we're heading back, and we're like, we have so much equipment in the car, but you can jump in, but be careful.
You need to swap that guy back there with this guy. He just went out. Or no? Yeah, you got to keep it rolling. Okay, there we go.
2989er, and the airport is switching to west flow.
Yeah, and then we had Tim Arnold jumping from the south side to the north side.
That's right.
Holding a spot, waving.
We sky hopped over there.
Yeah. But he ran over there and boy, he's fast.
Yeah.
Tim could get from one side of the garage
Sure
to
could.
the other. Now Tim might have to do that at Denver International by himself. That's a lot of ground. All right, so so we have another Frontier. Thunder the Bison is on the move to Chicago O'Hare. He's only a 1-year-old A321neo. All right, let's see. I don't think we have any more new guys at the gate, and that's our Phoenix. Again, let's see. Let's look for any weather as I back out of this. There's no weather in Phoenix. Well, I'm looking, we're not going to see anything. I'm just backing out a little bit, and we can hop on over to another airport.
South 1954, wind calm, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff here at 7 left, that's 1954.
Flight 1828, finish tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 7 left for 1828.
Anything going on in pilot reports where I need to head to a different airport or no? We're still...
I've been glancing when I could down there to see what they look like, and they seem kind of random.
Thanks, Albert says, as much as I enjoyed the Sky Harbor live streams, especially the night ones, you two are far better off not hanging out at that place. Just too extreme overall.
Yeah.
Amen. Agree with you there. Oh, the night ones, those were some magical nights, though. Sometimes
They
when
were.
That heat, it was just so hot. But then the lights flickering in the distance downtown. But it also became at night on Friday nights the ASU hangout for dates.
Yeah.
We should have had kissing cam.
Right, yeah.
Oh, the things we saw up there, yeah. The one guy, fast food, and then the kissing
Yes.
cam.
Yeah.
Like, there you go.
Yeah.
What every girl dreams of. A bag of fast food. College.
Going back in time, though, it would have been interesting to have our night vision up there at night. That would have been
funny.
Yeah.
That could have been.
I mean, you think about
sneaky.
it. We were picking off aircraft at 40,000 feet outside
Jeff, why didn't you
with our
think of
night
that?
vision.
Now we're all mad.
Now we're all mad.
You didn't think of that sooner. Now we have night vision remorse.
Right? If I had the night vision back then when we were there, that would have been pretty interesting. We would have saw it perfect. I mean, think about it. If we could pick off aircraft at 40,000 feet with night vision on a moonless night, that whole airport would have been lit up for us.
Oh, yeah. That could have been good.
That could have been really good.
It could have been spy cam.
Yeah. Oh, you'd see everything.
I know.
Because there, too, any usable light that you have is amplified. So when we were doing it outside, yeah, sometimes things could be a little fuzzy or whatever. But with that type of light or whatever, it would have...
How about night vision ice cream cam? That could have been...
That could have been something, too. You never know. The ideas. Oh,
I left everybody off at the map. Sorry, I left everyone here hanging on the map. All right, where do you all want to go to next? DFW, I think, is operating just fine. Let's take a look out where we can see some weather.
I see it's windy.
We have Robert coming in with a $50 super chat. Says, I remember why wouldn't I come up? I remember the stream when Storms gave when Storms gave Sky Harbor a royal thrashing. It did. Thank you so much. $50 super chat there coming in from Robert.
Thank you,
Robert.
Appreciate
you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you. And I love that memory. Those storms.
That was probably one of the most memorable days I remember. That was something else. Yeah.
Good memory and great. That was good fun. This time we'll be watching them from a warm, dry place, a cool, warm, dry place, right?
Yeah.
I know, Albert. That's what I'm thinking. Night vision redirected at the parked cars.
Oh, yeah.
The things you'd see.
Yeah.
We could have even done SkyDrive with night vision.
We could have. Mm-hmm. We sure could have.
The spooky things you see while driving on I-10 westbound. Out of Sky Harbor. So thank you so much again, Robert. We appreciate you so much coming in and bringing joy and fun into the stream.
Appreciate it so much.
Yes. So generous. So generous. Thank you.
And I think this is either double or triple. I have to look. I don't understand why it's doing that.
Yeah, it's going to
But
keep
I don't
doing
mind.
that.
I don't mind.
Yeah. DC had delays, huge delays. I saw that. I mean, there were delays yesterday between TSA, so many things going on. Wind was putting some planes in holding patterns elsewhere across the country. So a lot was going on. It's just going to do that.
3 times the charm.
So happy St. Patrick's Day weekend to everybody pre-St. Patty's Day. Everyone should go get a shamrock shake.
That's right.
Or a green tea for Ken. Get yourself a green snow cone. A pistachio ice cream. Who knows? Oh, these things. Jeff, you're still a little head over here in the
I
corner.
know. We've got to
You got to scooch your chair out.
scooch it up, adjust the camera.
Taxi via Echo contact ground. Good day.
All right. So, did I move the screen again? It's easy to do. Again, thank you so much, dear Robert, Mr. Robert. And Eileen coming in, celebrating her membership here on SkyDeck. Says, thank you so much for the past and the present. I do enjoy this new setup. SkyDeck member for 16 months.
Wow.
Thank you so much for your renewed membership there, Eileen. They're in SkyDeck. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Eileen.
And that's SkyMod, Eileen, too.
That's right.
Not just Eileen. It's SkyMod, Eileen. Thank you so much. Oh, Albert says you still could do night SkyDrive. You don't really need the airport for an excursion. You've said that, but I said, where are we going? And it'd be too short of a drive.
I don't know, but I've never taken the night vision out in a more lit environment like that. It's always been outside where it was struggling to get any kind of light, and it gave us the results it did. So it would be interesting to see what that would look like.
Yeah, I just don't know. I'm just thinking. I was going to say it out loud. I'm not thinking out loud. I'm thinking to myself. And I left everybody. Be going home to home via an undefined detour.
Departure, last eastbound arrival just turned about an 8-mile final firm wait, so just be a couple more minutes.
Maybe, Jeff, well, I was going to say if we have a monsoon, but then the monsoon would be better tracking on flight radar to see holds and diversions and all that jazz that happen at Sky Harbor.
You never know.
You never know. You never know. You got to watch us here at Sky Apps. You never know what we'll do next. We like to be innovative, and we're always sparking ideas out there.
The tricky part is this all would have to come with
this.
Yeah, everything.
The whole
they can't see
studio.
it, but this entire...
Oh, they can't see it.
No. It's a long line of electronics and wires and...
Behind us to operate the stream, the road mixer... all that good stuff. Well, you've done it before, Jeff.
I have done it before.
And they know that. They know what you're capable of. All right, where am I going? We have Sky Harbor on the on ATC.
Yes.
Oh, good old Rouge is heading to Toronto. And let's see if we have any new guys at the gate. And I don't think we do. We have Scarlett. We have Penny the Owl, and we have, Robert coming at us again. Thank you so much, Robert. Welcome to Sky Crew. Aw, thank you so much. That is huge. We have to, let's all celebrate and welcome aboard Robert Brunn.
Thank you, Robert.
As you enter the flight SkyOps here.
That's right.
Welcome aboard. And good to have you back on there with the membership. Sky Crew, thank you so very much. And everybody, all the members, we see you, each and every one of you. We see you, and we thank you so much for all of your support.
Absolutely.
It does not go unnoticed. It keeps us streaming every weekend. There's just so much, and it's motivating, especially because it tells us how much y'all love, what we're doing, and the company that we all keep here at SkyOps, here at the SkyOps family, a friendly, very safe place for y'all to tune in, and we talk aviation, weather, I don't know, Chicago River, St. Patrick's Day dying, everything in between. So thank you so much again, Robert. And we have, let's see, Jane coming in, celebrating membership there, Sky Pass for 23 months. Next month will be 2 years for you, Jane. 2 years, Jane. Thank you so much. More confetti on the way to celebrate our members. You guys deserve a celebration. 2 years, Jane. Happy 2 years. And that will be in April. Where did I leave everybody? Oh, is that? No.
33 Pop X-ray, Windcom, runway 25 left at Hotel 7, clear for takeoff.
All right, so Phoenix is busy as usual. Just, aircraft moving about, just what Phoenix does. Day to day, not big interruptions there at Sky Harbor, usually, until the monsoons come in. So we'll move out of Phoenix and we'll head over to, where else can we head out to?
I'm looking at MSP. Somebody made a comment about that. So I'm looking to see what their weather. I'm not seeing it. I've got really good cameras there, though, like really good ones.
You want me to go to Minneapolis?
Let's do it. Let's go.
All right, so, you can see a band of weather. You can see some weather up there, so let's check it out. I would love to be in Minnesota right now myself. We got Air Canada on the move with their 777. Delta coming in from Paris in an A330. Who's this? We have Korean Air heading out to Seoul in a 777. And we have Albert saying, wait, you can see me? I'm not really invisible. Always enjoying hanging out with SkyOps and chat. Albert supporting us there on Sky Lounge. Thank you so much. A Sky Lounge member aboard SkyOps. 31 months. You guys, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I was thinking the other day, and this is for all of y'all. And I thought, had we never started up SkyOps, we would not have been able to meet some of the most amazing people that have touched our lives. Honestly.
I agree.
Sad on us if we never ventured out to do this. If we didn't. And I'm so happy we did. All the ups, downs, jigs and jags, whatever, jukes and jives, whatever you want to call it. It's been a great dance, and we have loved it. And really, I thought of that the other day. It must have been very early in the morning. I was getting my coffee, walking to the coffee maker, and it's still dark outside. I heard the birds because I was able to open up the window or the door, and I thought, it's been a great journey. And I'm just so happy you all are our family, and we hope we're your family too, because we're here. And, whether you're having a bad day, a good day, a great day, you can always tune in, talk to somebody in the chat, hear some company, and look at the planes and weather and everything. So, Albert, thank you so much. Do what you guys do. See what you do.
So this is actually a live shot of the airport. I know it's a lot of grass, but that is the tower in the background.
Where are we? Minneapolis?
Yeah.
All right, so no snowflakes. It all melted. Didn't
Yeah,
they just
I'm
have
not
a
seeing
big
anything.
storm a week ago or so? All right, let me get into the airport and see what's on the ground. How about we start there? And let's look and see disruptions. Only about a 13-minute departure delay, 32 degrees and overcast. Can we do that one camera? It's
4871, 2 left turns enabled, join Alpha ground point 9.
I got to find it. Oh, okay. Yeah, because...
And that's right, Kenner Bannock right there. Sky Ops and Sky Family.
4672, right turns, join Papa.
And Eileen says, same for me, Nikki. We are family, and I look forward to seeing everyone each week. Same.
it doesn't come up. Right here. No, not at all. It wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't work that way.
But I can.
You can, but
I would need you to take over the screen.
yes.
Do you have anything to do that you could do that?
Hold on, just a second here.
Albert would not want to repeat the near-death experiences from Sky Harbor. Otherwise, yes, it's been a great ride. That was still a good time. I'm resilient. Nikki's resilient. If I wasn't prepared, like I said, the things we used to do to head out for a stream, I was so prepared. I had all the items. I had first aid stuff. I had cooler. I had the items.
We always had what we needed.
But that was how I cooled down and got myself back to life.
Back to life.
I came back to life. That was funny, though, because you were trying to get me. You're like, that's it, that's it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what is everybody doing? Are they okay? They're like, I'm talking about them, everyone viewing. And I was like, I can't, I got to get out there. I got to get back out there because I went into the car.
I was like, no,
we
gotta go.
And I was like, stop it. I am not doing this. I am here and we are finishing.
And do you remember I said, I'm like, all right, well, we're going to convert to SkyDrive and we're going to drive downstairs to find a spot.
Yeah.
So
I agreed to that.
Converted.
And they were so awesome. I wish I could have hugged every single one of you there for those streams that held it down in the chat and didn't mind that we had to maneuver the stream into a different location in the airport. But you know what? As they say, I bet that was entertaining.
Part of the journey. Yeah. It's like,
entertaining.
All right, let's see.
So you take over the screen for a minute, and I'll see if I can find. Tell me when you got it.
I have it.
All right.
We are in Minneapolis airspace. Let's take a look at some of this. So these are this little symbol here.
It comes up right away from me. Oh, you had it spelled wrong.
2 bars. That's icing.
Can I show this?
Oh, yeah. Let me.
For a little bit. I'm going to show. Wait, I lost my mouse. This is not good. There.
Are you ready?
Yeah, this is Minneapolis. This is a ski hill that, hill. Oh, where'd it go?
I can't keep it on there that long.
Anyway, you guys saw it. The ski hill.
Did I spell it wrong?
Yeah, you did.
How do here, let me.
Oops.
Oh, really?
3664, turn right, join Papa
like that?
0.9. We'll see you later. United 1220, I think they told you or not. Wheels up 18 to Denver, but you'll be number 1 at the end, so full length fine.
All right, Jeff's going to do it from his computer.
All right, I got it. Hold on.
Sweet, thanks.
Let's see. So we're on your screen.
All right, let's cut back to yours.
Okay, I'm at Minneapolis Airport.
All right.
So we're looking to see what's on the ground.
And then I'll pop that one. This works much better.
Okay.
There we go.
Back
All
to
right.
the hill.
Let me know when you got that other one ready to go. Maybe
This
we
one
can
I
get
find
on that
entertaining, especially when there's a snowstorm and the amount of kids that are on these tow ropes. And the funny thing is, all the kids really like to be on this left-sided rope. Believe it or not, I'm surprised there's even kids on that right side. They normally don't go up that right side. So I think there's more jumps and thrills on the left side that they're too inconvenienced by. But they'll wait in line in this tow rope because someone will mess it up and they all get jammed up.
Yeah.
Nobody goes over to the right side. I don't know if it's a case of monkey see, monkey do. But actually, the right side has some activity. Usually it doesn't. But it's fun because you see the snowcat and you see the snowmobiles go by, operated by the Park District. But it's a cool camera in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
And they still have snow on the hills.
2676.
All right.
Tower traffic short final, wind 1308, runway 12 left, clear to land. 2 left, clear to land, up 2676.
All right.
good
I think
fun.
I got that fixed.
Okay, you can switch out to a different camera. All right, so as far as what's on the ground, we have Delta that arrived in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Hold in position, Kilo 3, cross runway 17, join Lima, cross runway 4.
Who else is coming in? Anything? I don't know the Minneapolis airport really well as far as the amount of heavies that they might get, but that was the Delta A350 we were just looking at. Yeah, I love watching you still have it up. I love watching the snow cam. This gives you perspective here on the stream as to what's going on there, but it is something else to watch when there's the snow or even at night.
Yeah.
It's just...
I like that cam.
This is a good one.
And they just keep going and going.
Wouldn't you love to have the energy?
Oh, I know.
If you find a kid with something that stands out, his outfit.
Like an orange coat.
Yeah, and then you watch how fast they get up there and how fast they come down, and they go right into the tow rope again.
Yep.
It's like a hamster wheel.
Mm-hmm.
A snowboarding, skiing hamster wheel.
Yep.
They just don't stop.
Join Whiskey, the Gulfstream on the other side follows you.
And then I said to you, I bet those kids just when they get home, they're wiped out. And you said, probably not. These boys, they're like, go. And they're so used to it. And think of that muscle they have.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think, I don't know if I'd be able to walk.
And this is probably every weekend with them.
Oh, for sure. This is probably the best hangout in the world for these, young kids.
Uh-huh.
But I think I would have legs made out of noodles. I would probably be crawling to the parking lot.
5 Papa Lima, the United Emperor will be your sequence.
And then when you watch some of them, they have no mercy for each other. Mm-mm. If you're in the way, you should see these. They just hop in and if someone falls, no one stops to help the kid who fell on the tow rope. They either ski over his snowboard or around, they pull the rope out and go around him. No one says, "Hey, you okay?"
Eat or get eaten.
It's like Lord of the Flies.
That's right.
I mean, it's funny. All right, I hit the mouse and I lost the airport here.
Uh-oh.
All right, so we have an inbound from Charles de Gaulle, Paris, an A330, looking to land there at Minneapolis.
All right, I'm going to change the camera. I'm heading back to the airport. That was Highland Hills. So you can actually, I know the camera's tiny, but you can actually see, we're looking at, there's a taxi aircraft right in the middle up at the top.
And 153 Heavy Minneapolis Tower.
So that is
209, runway 12 right, clear to land.
runway 35 on the right side. So this camera's right at the airport.
It's funny to see how much snow is on the hill that they keep all that snow, and then you don't see any snow on the ground here. So maybe Minneapolis, you're finally done with the snow. I don't know. There are late snow events that do occur in the Midwest. All right, Anchorage to O'Hare. I caught this guy, a 777 China Southern Cargo. Still making his way down. And we also have cargo, another Anchorage O'Hare, 747. And, you know, real quick, we were over in Chicago at the beginning of the stream looking at the Chicago River. And I almost said let's start early because I wanted to get...
Oh, there's a flight taking off on our camera.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so I can tell you what that is.
Who was that?
That was...
Oh, good fun.
United 1220. It just took off of...
I got to find Minneapolis again.
It just took off of 17.
Wait, what was it?
Wind 120.8 for now. Fly runway heading
Right here.
17.
1220.
Okay, click them. You got them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we just saw on that camera, that tiny camera. Oh, there he is.
There he is. Departure, good catch.
Yeah, that's a nice camera. I got to remember that one.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I was heading back to Chicago. It would have been great. I don't know if there's going to be helicopters over the Chicago River again, but always fun to check and see if we can see it. But I did almost start the stream earlier because of all the helicopter activity up and down the river as they dyed the river green for St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find it. Hang on.
So that camera, for the interested, is off of I-494, the interchange, and it just shows departing traffic off of 17. That's a great little camera to remember.
Can you favorite it?
Yeah, I've got it on my list.
All right, we don't have any helicopters up in the air over the river. We got a G450 heading out of Chicago Midway, heading to Teterboro over Lake Michigan.
430-24 Mass Tower, good afternoon. Wind 1208, runway 12 left, clear line. Clear line, 12 left.
Ted the Sea Turtle. We saw him earlier in Chicago Midway. He's now on the move. He's heading to Phoenix. See, we said we'd check back on Ted the Turtle. But I can go back up to O'Hare and I can go back up to Minneapolis. At O'Hare, we have Klondike the Polar Bear.
I like that guy.
He just arrived from Fort Myers. Who else is on the ground here at O'Hare? We have another Frontier, Mitch the Wolverine. He came in from Cancun. And also, got a heavy on the move. Anchorage to Chicago O'Hare just arrived. And I'm scanning O'Hare to see if we see anything else exciting. I really wish you could I showed a picture of the green Chicago River getting dyed earlier, but I wish we could get a live Chicago cam. There has got to be one.
I didn't see anything, but I will take another look. I'll do a drive-by and see, but I didn't see anything.
We would
by
like
the
you
river.
to. We want to see the Green River. All Irish, check in to the stream, even if you're Irish for the day, for St. Patrick's Day. Everyone raise your hand if you're Irish. Right, so
all right, let's take a tour up the river. Let's see what we can find.
quite a bit of precipitation here. Who's over in Rockford? United 737. I was reading an article about Boom Supersonic.
Sure, yeah.
And I thought it was funny how they wrote it because they said, and I had to stop and think about this. They said, and this supersonic aircraft will not have afterburners. This passenger supersonic. And I was thinking, like, well, but there is no passenger plane that has afterburners, correct?
No, but I think their point is
What's their
that
point?
the engine that they're using is
that
so
powerful?
so efficient
Gotcha.
that they don't need it. And of course, you would never have it on a passenger airplane. I mean, you could do it, But I mean, the tickets would be like $10,000 a seat because, when you do an afterburner, it's basically at the end of the exhaust. There's like after it, the exhaust hits the back end of the turbine. There's still, believe it or not, what's called unburnt hydrocarbons. And they mix more fuel in there and they light it up again. But it's just like straight fuel. So military, it doesn't matter. They need the performance. But if you were to try to like, hey, we're going to, fly across country with something like that, it'd be broke. It would be so expensive to do that. So I think the comparison, what they were saying is it's a ground up, design of the whole thing, that their engine is just that efficient.
Well, that would be quite a marketing thing, though. Get your first class supersonic afterburner ticket.
Right?
I think a few of our SkyHouse family here in the stream would, if they gave away one of the...
If they gave it away, I'm on.
You would get on.
Yeah, but that would be the amount of fuel that it would take to do that for an afterburner.
Yeah, it wouldn't be really cost effective
crazy.
for...
Yeah. But I like that company a lot. I've been following them.
I don't know if it said they travel. It's Mach 1? No? I don't know. They lost me on the afterburner thing because I thought, why are they mentioning that?
Yeah, I mean, the whole goal is, I'm sure everybody that's listening is following along with it too. With Boom Sonic, they've done a lot of stuff in conjunction with NASA to basically, how do we reduce the sound of a sonic boom? Because that's why you can't go across, the continental U.S. because it's just, windows shatter, and that's not a good thing. But it's basically, it's the equivalent of a very loud car door closing in their test that they've done. So they're actually flying that aircraft around the United States to continue to do testing. It's the one that they developed in conjunction with NASA.
That'd be cool if we could ever find it on the stream to track it on flight radar.
That would be very cool, yeah.
Anyone know about that?
I don't know how often they do it.
Oh, Ken says you would need a KC-135 leading your passenger aircraft for refueling.
Yes, you would.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
So lots of fuel.
Yeah, but that's
okay.
Their engine is sound. So I like to follow those guys. I also like to follow Firefly Aerospace, which just had a rocket launch last week. I mean, they're not at the level of SpaceX, but I'm all for.
Cute name, Firefly.
Firefly, yeah.
I would like to fly Firefly.
Yeah.
And Boom Sonic.
Boom Sonic. There's another one. I forget the name of them. It's a complete. You gotta love the ingenuity. Their idea is to launch satellites without a rocket. So it's like a big, giant spinning thing. It's like, think about this.
A big, giant spinning thing.
The only thing is think about taking like a rope with like a softball on the end of it, and you spin yourself in a circle in the backyard, and then you let go. That's basically
like a discus?
Yeah, that's like...
Or shot put.
Yeah, well, it's like they spin it around this circle, and then they let it go, and then they shoot it out that way. That's the concept. It seems like complete nonsense, but they're building it, so...
Ooh, okay, how about any Chicago River cams?
I can't, no, nothing.
Jeff!
Nothing. It's an opportunity. If you're living on the river, you can
if
get
you
a
live
cam
on,
up.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Frontiers on the move. Mitch the Wolverine is landed at O'Hare, and we have another Frontier on the move. Wait, Mitch the Wolverine arrived from Cancun, but then we have... Where did he go? Oh, he's behind United. Klondike the Polar Bear. Klondike the Polar Bear on the move. Oh, Robert says, Jeff, it's called quiet boom technology. The sonic boom will sound like the door being slammed.
Exactly,
okay.
yeah.
Quiet boom.
Yeah.
So how many people do we know when this is going to be passenger flight and how many passengers can be on board? How many seats are they?
I haven't checked in on them recently.
Luxury, first class, or is this?
I mean, it's going to be like Concorde 2.0.
Yeah.
I mean, the tickets are going to be expensive, I'm sure. But it will be able to fly over the continental U.S.
Anyone ever flying Concorde? Anyone in the stream ever fly?
I saw the Concorde. I didn't fly on it, but I got to see it at JFK once before, and it was incredible to see it with your own eyes. It was just a sexy-looking aircraft.
Wow.
Yes. That
got
bent
your
nose.
attention.
Yeah. I felt
To
that was
me, it kind of looked like a mean bird.
Yeah, I mean, to see it in
Not
person.
mean.
To see it in person, it was.
What's the
you knew you
word?
were looking at something different.
Yeah, I shouldn't say a mean bird, but a aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, to Robert's point,
Yeah.
it all comes down to design of the airframe to reduce that size.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a fun fact. This, even to this day, when I learned this back when I was in school to be an aircraft mechanic, it is wild to even think about this. But if you have an aircraft that's traveling, let's go even, Mach 1.5, the air going through the engine is going less than Mach 1. So if it was actually going Mach, that sound wave, and that it would basically just rip the engine out. So you have to change velocity to pressure. So it's extreme pressure. So you have to, that supersonic air that's coming into the inlet, it's basically dampened down so that the velocity changes to pressure. And that's why, except for like the F-16's the exception, but most supersonic aircraft, they have rectangle inlets because it allows them to control that much easier, because it's like a little door that comes down. TMI, I know, but that stuff gets me excited.
You have to watch when you ask Jeff a question or bring up a topic of conversation, because
you're going down the rabbit hole.
I'm much more light conversation. I'm like as you walk by the hors d'oeuvre table, just grab an hors d'oeuvre, have a little bit of small talk.
No, I'm that guy that
When you
at the
do
party,
it too much,
you're kind
I
of like,
stand there. How do I get away from this guy?
How do I get away from this guy?
Honestly,
Yeah.
How do I
It's like,
move on? No, so I think, yeah.
But that one in particular.
That's when I stare at you and I keep blinking, and then
Yeah. But
too much. Stop the conversation.
It's impressive. I have you on here.
What do you have? Oh. Okay, so let's hang out at O'Hare and let's see who else is. Who's this? United is on the move for LAX and a 777. Let's take a further look back and see the weather. So we have an inbound coming from Munich, a Dreamliner. And also coming over the lake is Austrian, coming from Vienna, a 787 Dreamliner. Lots and lots of traffic. Anyone traveling anywhere soon? Anyone getting on board? And where are you going? Japan Airlines making its way in from Tokyo Narita on a 777. A Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow, a brand new Dreamliner. Oh, you guys can't see. I should be popping this out so you can see. Brand new Dreamliner on the move here. He's at 6,700 feet, descending. See who else is coming in. We got Shamrock. Good timing. Shamrock coming in from Dublin into O'Hare, an A321, a brand new A321. He's at 16,000 feet, going over the lake. And we have also Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt, an A340. If you had to pick any of those planes, what plane would you want to be coming in on? And then you'll go back. I don't know. Aer Lingus would be a fun one. Speedbird, always fun. The brand new Dreamliner, fun. Who else? I see American. Oh, he's going to DFW.
Tower at about 2,500 feet, we can see the airport, 390 303.
Thank you.
At 534, it's Kuzi.
United 534, O'Hare Tower, roger, winds 160 at 11, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 right, and you said 160 at 11?
Affirmative, airport wind 160 at 11.
All right, thank you.
Have a 6230, Whiskey 3, and turn right onto Whiskey.
Cleared ILS here up to center.
Aviation 1392, roger, the wind 160 at 11, runway 10 center, clear to land.
Let's see if there's any disruptions. I know TSA, there were a lot of backups.
Tower 1327.
327, United 396.
There are currently 569 flights delayed out of Chicago O'Hare, and 55 flights have been canceled.
Wow.
56 heavy, wind 150 at 11, runway 10 center, clear to land.
15011, runway 10 right, clear to land. Clear to land 10 right, United 2041.
All right, where else should we go? We can head out of O'Hare. We'll go back over the river and see if we see any helicopters. But I think with this weather, we're not seeing any helicopters. They were just out there for the dying of the river. Real quick, because I'm in the neighborhood, we'll go down to Chicago Midway. And I don't see any Frontier flights. As we know, Southwest will now just operate out of Chicago Midway, not O'Hare. That is their latest announcement. Let me go a little further out for a view. Let's see what's going on, Jeff. What is going on?
What is going on?
You let us know if the pilot reports are saying anything, because I can go to any airport, and if you see a camera, click around the world, the country, see what you can find.
All right, I can pop this one up for just a minute, but I'll show you the weather at Midway. So pretty cloudy skies.
Oh, yeah.
United 1124, exit Whiskey 4 and turn right on the Whiskey.
See the Southwest hangar in the background?
Yep.
Right, and then we were in Honolulu earlier. Lots of rain down there. Anything with your turbulence reports or your weather reports, your screen, in case I need to look at anything on my side? I know, you got. That's okay if you don't.
I mean, there was quite a lot of icing out of Denver.
Okay. You know, there was snow. Seattle got a ton of snow yesterday.
Really?
Take a look at Seattle. Do we have any snowflakes still?
All right, let me go pull some cameras and see what we got.
All right, so let's go to SeaTac. See how we jump? You can go over to SeaTac ATC.
Yep, let me get us over there.
And who is on the ground here? Is this Korean Air heading a brand new Dreamliner heading to Seoul? You get over to SeaTac. I have to go get a drink.
Okay.
And I'll bring it back, and I won't spill it this time. Just give me a minute to go get it ready. You okay over here?
I'm
Everyone,
good.
hang on. I'll be back.
I just got to find some, see what our cameras are over there. I haven't explored over there yet, so it's going to take me a minute to pull something up.
3735, November, crossing south, ground point start, taxi gate, contact ramp. Delta 9953 or 35, November, Quebec, other crossing south, right on Bravo 99, contact ramp. Horizon 2228, runway 16 center, 6 takeoff. Horizon 2345, November, crossing south, ground point 7, traffic in position. Delta 3 today, contact departure, you have a good day. Departure, good day, Delta 3 video. class 459, November, cross 16 center, hold short, rolling 16 left.
Still trying to find something camera-wise. Like I said, it's a new area for me to look at. I'm trying to find something.
Sitting on my leg again. What do we have here, Jeff? What do we have? ATC going? Anything?
ATC's
2228
going.
the center, contact departure, you have a good day. Anytime, departure is 28.
Let's see. What do we have going on? There's always something going on. Alaska coming in.
Oh, yeah, they
from
got some
Vegas.
snow. All right, I got a
Snow
camera.
cam.
Snow cam, yeah.
Korean 042 heavy, rolling 16 left, clear takeoff.
And if anyone sees anything out there on flight radar, let us know. Who's over Mercer Island? Oh, he just left. Private jet coming in from Bremerton. Brand new. Oh, there's snow. Oh, sunny.
Yeah, so this one's right at the airport, just northeast. In fact, that's the road into the airport.
Wow, they got so much snow, and it was the visibility was so bad. What's this? Robert says. Nikki and Jeff, Google Quest, and you can see the aircraft the Skunk Works built for NASA's Quiet Boom demonstrator. You see this? Robert's message?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, and Ken says, let's see, moderate turbulence is characterized by abrupt noticeable bumps, rapid changes in altitude, 20 to 30 feet or attitude, and definite strain against seatbelts. That part, Ken. Definite strain against the seatbelts. When you feel it in your belt. Look at that. I'm surprised to see the sun. If anyone saw that snow up in Seattle, so I thought it was going to be overcast.
Here's one I'm trying to figure out what I'm even looking at, and I know it's small. I don't know if those are like containers on their side. In the camera, I don't know. They look like containers or something. It must be construction on this road, I'm guessing.
I don't know. Maybe you can find the tow truck cam again. Oh, yeah, Jeff, you got to find us some action.
Exactly.
Road action.
Oh, yeah, maybe it is construction. Here's another, because I was like, what is that? Same road, different angle.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, did something spill over?
But now it's overcast. Hey, where'd the sun go?
That's just south of the airfield. Let's see what else I've got down here.
Boeing 777 up there at Payne Field.
All right, here's a camera. I don't know why they have it this way. I guess there's the prices if you're looking to get on the toll road there.
Toll cam.
Toll cam.
All right, let's figure this out. 2 axles. That always what?
That's a car. That's a car
Okay.
right there. Yeah.
2 axles. $1.20. Or you pay by? So it's double the price if you're going to pay by mail. Am I reading that right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. All right, so good to go. Maybe that's the branding for like
their toll
RFID
pass.
toll
Yeah.
pass.
Anyone watching from Seattle, can you verify this? How does this system work? We don't have tolls where we are in Phoenix, so
No.
Alaska 26,
That seems like a racket. But I guess,
Isn't it all?
I mean,
well, they're roads. They've got weather, but it's just interesting.
somebody's got to open up the envelope and deposit the money.
Okay, so you keep letting us know if you have any interesting cam. How's everyone's gas prices going?
Oh,
You know what I learned? I never knew this here.
686, contact wonderful day.
Our gas jumped up in price, and it's called Summer Blend. Mm-hmm. And it sounds so nice, Summer Blend. We have special gas apparently here because of the emissions and the heat. So gas prices went up a little bit, but Summer Blend.
Summer Blend.
It's funny.
All right, this is a camera. At least it's live, though. It's a little bit further away from the airport, a little bit closer to Seattle, but at least you get to see a live cam.
Okay.
I don't know why that didn't go through.
Hold on here, Jeff says.
Always something. Hold on a second. All right. There we go. That's more towards the city, but at least you can kind of
Sunny.
get an idea what's going on. Yeah.
All right, so we spent some time here in Seattle. Where else should we go? No one's seen the blimp yet. On vacation? What is he doing?
Well, here's a fun camera.
26, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 26.
So this
where are we?
We're at
We down by
Alaskan Way and Union Street.
Is this down by?
It's near the water.
Yeah.
Isn't that Seattle?
It's near the water.
It's near the water. Of course, everybody knows where that's at in
Yeah.
Seattle. It's near the water.
They're checking in with their gas prices. Ken's saying it last time he looked $4.50 a gallon in Long Beach. I think that's a bargain, Ken. I think your prices might have gone up though in California. I'm not sure.
Look at that. I got you a Ferris wheel in Seattle. How about that?
Yeah, I was just going to say that's probably down by the Ferris wheel. What else can you get us on, Jeff?
That's what I'm trying to see.
Come on. It'd be cool if there was a live cam down in the market.
See what
Or
I
a
can
Ferris
find.
wheel cam. We can watch everyone get on. How long does it take to go around the Ferris wheel? Probably isn't it like 20 minutes usually to go around that thing?
Yeah, I guess if it's big enough, yeah. Let's see what else I can find here. That one might be the one to beat right there.
Huh?
That one might be the one to beat there, the Ferris wheel cam.
Oh, we have walkway cam. An A330, 41,000 feet up, going from Rome to SFO. Oh, I don't have the thing. There we go. You never know who you find. Oh, Eileen's gas price is around $3.20. Eileen, I think you've got the cheapest gas out of the viewers right now so far. Who's this NA? Air Force. A KC-135 Ace, the 63-year-old KC-135, 27,000 feet. He departed Spokane. Flying over Coeur d'Alene. Just scooch across the map here. He's
Boy,
still.
Seattle's got some good cams.
Well, show us.
Well, I'm trying to.
Oh, David says I can go to Yuma. What's this? They have. David says there's an. I can't catch this. There's an air show going on, and World War II jets are doing some demonstration flying.
Where's that at?
Yuma.
Oh,
Yuma. Right. Let's head to. Get you guys there quicker. Okay, I see. Here we go.
oh, nice.
All right, good find, David. David, eyes on the radar all over here. So we have Ace Maker Aviation. We've got a Canada Air. Am I saying that right? CT-133 Silver Star, 67-year-old. Any Yuma cams?
That's almost
and
funny.
Robert says, Nikki, it's a KC-135R. The R stands for re-engined.
Oh,
I didn't know that. Thank you, Robert, coming in with the info.
I like that.
There's so much. It's like I think I learn something all the time.
I agree. Yuma cam, you say, huh? Let's see.
Yuma cam. I dare you to find. You know what would be cool? I think I don't know if it's Glamis. It's out there. Is it Glamis? No. Where they take the UTVs out.
November, cross 16 center.
You know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
And all those, that fun where they're in the sand dunes. That'd be a fun camera. You know, someone should go live stream things like this. It'd be
Right.
fun. Well, it's a lot of work.
There are two cameras in Yuma. One of them is down,
Okay.
and the other one's like a random street corner.
Show us the random street
You want the
corner.
random street corner?
Yeah.
You got it.
Isn't there a song about Yuma? Or no? Maybe not.
If there isn't, there should be. There you go. There's your random Yuma street corner.
Boy, what's the weather in Yuma? It looks hot. Just
It
looks
does.
hot. I'm going to check.
That's an Arizona thing right there. That the road gets so hot that it just literally just cracks, and then that's what all those little black lines are, and then they just go
Fill 'em.
fill the lines up.
All right,
yeah.
it's only 90 degrees in Yuma. They're also under an extreme heat watch. That about sums it up.
Mhm.
We'll head out of Yuma. That was a cool find on the map.
Oh, they actually have ATC.
93, read back right. Have a good one.
This is Yuma ATC?
Yeah.
Four, just trying to maintain 4,000.
That's just a whole lot of tan on that map.
Yep. Sandy brown. So, David says there are 3 engines for KC-135, A, E, and R. The R is the Robert mentioned is the current model. So, re-engine current. Okay. We're learning. Oh, who's this up here? Oh. I'm always excited and I think, oh, I've seen you before.
United 2237,
What?
thank you, sir.
Yeah.
That's
He
a T-38.
departed. I have clicked on the map and I've seen him and I've not said anything.
Oh, no, he's
Okay,
fun.
he
T-38s are fun.
He's fun. He just left where Robert is in San Diego. He's a. Do you have that thing popped up? Okay. He's fun.
04 traffic.
P38 would be fun, yes. We categorize that as fun.
We categorize that as fun.
Yes.
You all agree with Jeff? I see the picture. It looks like you might categorize that. I wouldn't, but cool. But I wouldn't fly on him.
He's older. I don't know if there's a age on this guy or not.
No, it says NA.
Yeah. Well, he's no spring chicken, I'll tell you that much.
He is kind of a cool looking guy.
Mhm.
You all think so?
Those were the in the original Top Gun movie. They used T-38s as the the MiGs because it's not like the Russians were going to let us film their aircraft for the movie.
Nope.
Well, he's traveling at 500 miles per hour, and he's at 13,000 feet. There you go.
There you go.
And speaking of San Diego, what's going on at San Diego? What's going on down here? Let's see. Well, we have Southwest. Oh, we got a Frontier. We got a guy. We got a guy here. Oh, look at who's here too. Air Canada Zootopia 2 livery. He's going to Toronto. He is a brand new A220.
Oh,
This is the Zootopia.
nice. Got San Diego ATC online.
All right. So I'll wave to Robert down there. And Courtney the Cougar is down on the ground there in San Diego.
Alaska 708, turn left to Bravo 9, contact on.
Bravo 9 over to ground. Good day, Alaska 708.
It's always good also to know where everyone's watching from in case we're in their area or they can tell us what it's like, the weather, what's going on. It's boots on the ground all over the place. So
That's right.
everyone come on in, say hi, hang out with us here at SkyOps.
Horizon 2442, wind 1705.
Where's my San Diego cams?
Ooh, San Diego cams.
See
Okay,
what I
so
got.
we have KLM coming in on a brand new, I love seeing all these brand new aircraft.
Yeah.
A brand new Dreamliner, Amsterdam to San Diego, flight 639. He's at about 5,900 feet. And that's Ralph watching from Phoenix, one of our SkyOps Live members. Good to see you hanging with us still, Rolf. You know what I saw? It was so cute. They can train otters for search and
Oh, you
rescue.
showed me that.
Yes. His name was, what was his name? I was thinking that because I saw the San Diego. I was looking at the waterfront. Splash.
That's right.
I get around during the week, don't I?
You do.
You never know what I'm going to come across and talk about every stream.
All right, here's my random San Diego camera.
Oh, Jeff.
But it's
We
close.
got a tree in the way.
It's close to the airport. That's about as close.
Oh, we
as
got
I
a
can get.
jogger.
There you go.
It's nice enough to jog.
Traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27.
So this camera is just east of the airport.
Oh, David says he has to correct Jeff.
Okay.
The F5 was used in the Top Gun movie. They're similar to the T-38.
Ah, okay.
I'm sure Mikey would have something
Point
to weigh in.
taken. Point
Yeah.
taken.
And Robert says, that's where I live. That's where you live, Robert. Wait, I just backed out of it. We got to get closer. Everybody wave to Robert.
That's right.
SkyOps Live member there. Let's all wave.
All right. I'll even get super specific where this camera's located at, Robert. It's at 4th Street.
Maybe Robert knows where this is in Alameda.
Yeah.
Is that-
4th and Alameda. That's exactly where it's at.
Yeah. Alameda? I think it's too small print. I can't read that. 4th and Alameda. I would think that's more downtown, would you say?
No, that's right. So it's you could walk to the airport from that camera.
Oh. So you're down here. Oh, hey, we have Richard watching from Albuquerque. All right, hi to you watching from Albuquerque. Thanks so much for being a subscriber and checking in. Hey, didn't Albuquerque, did they just have the winds too? I don't know if it was really windy down there. That wind came across from the west. Okay, Robert says that camera is by the airport.
Confirmed.
Robert has given confirmation. All right, so what other cameras do you have? Do you have a water camera? An otter camera? Come on, let's explore. This is the best part. I love our streams, our stream here on Saturday, because I really feel like we can explore.
Got a traffic camera.
Oh, traffic camera.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Traffic holding in position. Runway 27.
Traffic's flowing nicely. It looks nice, like a nice day. What is it in San Diego? I'm afraid to look.
That's the San Diego freeway. That's right at the edge.
66 degrees.
Oh, beautiful.
And it says overcast, but it looks sunny.
That camera's pretty close to runway 27.
Southwest 920, wind 180.
Oh, I found it. Alameda. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Remember where the camera was?
Yes.
It's right here
Exactly.
where my pointer is.
See, I'm not lying. When I tell you I get cameras close to the airport, it's as close as you're going to get.
I'm looking for a water view. You got any water view, harbor view?
Let's take a look. Let's see what I can find.
I know there is a channel. It changes. I don't like it because it changes the view often.
Oh, yeah. I don't like when they do that.
I don't either, because just as my eyes are appreciating
That's the one
view,
I just clicked on. This one. But I don't know if I can show that.
for a
Yeah, it's
second,
like
can you show it?
Yeah, I'll try. Let's live dangerously, right?
Yeah.
All we have to do is provide commentary while we watch this
it was
camera.
nice knowing everyone this weekend.
We get shut down, yeah.
Yeah. No.
No, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Oh, come on. This is First Street. We don't want highway cam. We want
Hold on.
beautiful water view cam.
361. Okay, let's see.
All right.
There you go.
That's
All
what
right.
we're talking about. Water cam. All right. That is a beautiful view. Beautiful view there. Oh, they're switching
That's
us.
the one that moves, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that either.
I didn't expect that. But, sailboat, doing some sailing. Oh, we need buoy cam. Didn't we have a couple buoy cams out there?
Yeah. Let me
So buoy cam. All right.
lock them down here.
And I'll say that their movement of this camera isn't super smooth either.
No.
All right. You can give us another something else
All right, let me
here.
find something. Hold on.
Richard checking in at Albuquerque says it's 66 and calm.
Oh, nice.
That sounds really nice. Meanwhile, I'll check in on our weather. I looked at it, said the time was 1:01. Would not be surprised if it was 101 degrees.
No
So,
kidding, right?
We're only at 88 degrees and climbing. Get there.
Let's see what else I can find here.
Hey, we'll have to ask Plane Crazy Mikey next week. He's going to Luke Days, the Air Force air show.
Yeah.
We'll have to see if he can. Oh, we should have him live.
We
Can we
could.
hook up with him?
Yeah, we could do it
Can
if he's
he-
willing to do it.
Oh, you'll have to get him on chat there. And
Yeah, I mean,
ask. But he might be like, the last thing I want to do when I'm looking at aircraft is to be.
I mean, if he had a decent cell signal from that area,
it
on
might
his
be bad with
phone,
the crowd.
then yeah, we could have a. It's the same setup as me going to the grocery store for ice cream. So
We'll get Mikey ice cream cam at the air show.
That's right.
All right, I have to get out of this view. I have to move.
Limerick Tower Southwest 2291 is turning final runway 27.
2291, Limerick Tower, 27, quarter line.
Runway 27, South 2291.
I'm surprised they don't really have a buoy cam
Okay.
nearby. I mean, they have one, but it's pretty far out there. Here, I'll show it just because I pulled it up.
KLM 639, turn left at Bravo 9, taxi.
Oh,
Bravo,
okay.
one,
So
contact,
Robert was
ramp
telling me
129.77.
that's NAS North Island Upper Left. Am I saying that right, Robert? NAS? Or is it
129.77.
this island that we're at? Or was I somewhere else and I moved the mouse on you? Coronado? I thought this was... It's great when everyone from where they live can put some perspective for us. Was this where are you?
So I'm looking at this. There's this.
Oh, I was just looking at University, San Diego University. So.
There's this island out here. I don't know what it is.
Oh, is that what? Okay, Robert says that's it. Is that what he's? Okay. So green. Who's this helicopter? Helicopter, a Sikorsky.
So
How
that's
come that didn't come up?
Santa Catalina Island. That's what that is. This shot. So it's just that way.
Jeff, I found a Sikorsky that I wanted to see.
Oh, let's.
A Nighthawk, a Sikorsky MH60S Nighthawk. No age, NA. A Navy helicopter.
Oh.
I got you.
Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. This Santa.
Ooh, can we see that? No, we can't see that.
I mean, we can.
Oh, real quick.
You just got to put commentary in there.
Okay.
We're okay.
All right. All right, here we go. Let's see what this looks like. Now that's what we're talking about, Jeff.
That's beautiful.
This is what.
So we're here. We're on Santa Catalina Island, which is just
All
like
right, let me back out.
north
31
and
Bravo 8. Bravo
just
8,
northwest.
Bravo 8, contact ground, drive 241.
Oh,
Yeah, right there.
right here,
the guy.
Avalon Catalina Airport. Nothing is flying in or out of it, but we will take the view.
Uh-huh.
So 73 degrees, sunny and clear, and Santa Catalina Islands, but no aircraft at this airport right now. So, but it is a beautiful view. All right, and we'll move on out of Catalina Island. Santa Catalina, or Catalina Island, I guess they would say. I saw a giant lizard the other day. You know, it's been year after year here that I think that there's just been, you know, the regular little guys.
Uh-huh.
This thing, I thought, where the heck did you come from? And why did you just cross in front of he was only a few feet ahead of me. And I thought, both of us are not sharing the sidewalk.
American 2783, Limerick Tower, 27.
Halfway, runway 27, Rec 2783.
Let's see the disruption map. Let's see. Aspen is back on the map in Florida. Florida popped up on disruption map. Sarasota. couple canceled flights and delayed flights, and Southwest Florida International Airport.
291, turn left at Bravo 8, contact ground.
Where are we heading to next?
That is a good question.
I want to see what the weather is doing. All up here, up north. At least the southeast is and Midwest is getting, well, lower Midwest is getting a break from any severe weather. It looks like if we go down here, Bahamas, who do we have in the Bahamas? We got weather.
Just in looking at the pilot report, urgent report near Santa Barbara. Low-level wind shear.
And here we have, who is this? American, going from London Heathrow to Miami. Got any Bahamas cams?
I think we went through that before, and they're all stuff I can't necessarily use. But I'll go back down there. We'll take a look.
Yeah. Take a look. And let me see who. It's kind of like I Spy. Who did I find? Oh, United States Monroe County Trauma Star. I found a helicopter down in the Florida Keys. Who is this? Oh, I see this balloon and I always think, is this the blimp? Albert says, can we get a close-up of Nassau? Love Nassau. Jeff, you look at cams. Let's see. There we go. Albert, we're taking you to Nassau. No, what is this? Oh, Piper Aztec. G450, just departing to go back to Miami. Lots of traffic here at Nassau, surprisingly. So Speedbird even goes to the Bahamas.
Here's a NASA cam for you.
Whoa, now that's the kind of water I would love. You know what I need? An oasis like that here.
Blue Lagoon Island.
Oh, is that what it's called?
That's what it says here.
Well, that's really nice. It's so pretty, all the different blues. It looks like a nice, peaceful, breezy. Right, I'm checking out who's on the ground here in the Bahamas. No. A lot of private jets. Oh, the Bahama Hoppers. David says, Nikki, don't you know the connection between Catalina Island and Chicago? No, William Wrigley owned Catalina Island, and the Cubs played spring training there way back then.
Oh, wow. I did not know that myself.
No, not at all. Good facts coming in from SkyMod David there. And this is Speedbird. This is a 28-year-old Speedbird. It's not often you see this age, at least that we haven't seen, 28 years old on this 777. Ooh, that's a pretty view too.
Yeah.
I like that water even better. All right, let's see who else is sitting around in the Bahamas. So you don't have any street cams to see, or is this current, this right now? Because they do have weather, and that would match up.
That's a weather cam.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
go over really quick and let's see. Do they have any lightning? Let's check the waves. What's going on? Oh, look at only the waves, 1 foot. That's my kind of sea. That is those are, that. That's the kind of sailing I like to do. And David says Arizona Biltmore has a pool called the Catalina Pool, made from materials of Catalina Island, built in the 30s when Wrigley owned the Arizona Biltmore. Now, I've been to the Biltmore.
Oh.
Enjoy the whole history of the Biltmore and the experience. Right. Let's see. So that's our weather there going on. Right, who else is flying around the Bahamas? And no, we haven't seen anyone holding yet. I thought we might see holds or diversions, especially due to the TSA backups and all that good stuff, and the winds and the weather. I don't see anything going on. So far, if you're traveling, pretty smooth across the country. All right, I'm just going to travel down and we're going to island hop.
Okay. Where are we headed?
Well, I don't know. I just caught Chopper, the great white shark livery. He's on the move. He's going to St. Louis in his A321 Neo. Who else is out and about here? We have no ATC, but then again, I'm not at an airport. So did you have the Bahamas up?
No, no, what is not available?
Oh. Wow. Robert says Wrigley also owned a mansion that my late uncle bought for his wife to run as a restaurant called the Mansion Club.
Wow.
Oh, I love that. Robert, where was that? Was that in Chicago? Or is that Catalina? You'll have to tell us about that. I like that, the Mansion Club. I like all the older dining stuff. I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, when you go back, even the throwback to the Wisconsin supper clubs.
Uh-huh.
I like the retro. I don't know. There's just something about that. That is a cool story. Yeah, Robert, where was that located? I know there's a Wrigley building in Chicago, in the Wrigley Mansion, right?
Yep.
Could it have been that? And you're talking about in Chicago? All right, we'll wait to get an update. And let me back out further. I saw a funny thing. Oh, in Phoenix. Okay. Boy, did Wrigley have a lot of money.
Right?
He owned a lot of stuff. Oh, this must be it. Where David, just before that, also, he was talking to Albert saying there is a mansion next to the Arizona Biltmore owned and built by William Wrigley. He built it as a summer house for his wife. I worked at the Biltmore for 16 years. Wow. I want to say I have been to the Wrigley Mansion. I know I've been in the Wrigley Building in Chicago. I saw a funny thing and I thought, have we all thought about this? Remember, so much has happened in the world, and it was a funny meme. And they said it was a picture of Bermuda and Bermuda in the water, and they're like, yeah, here I was as a kid. My biggest worry was the Bermuda Triangle. And here we are today. Do you guys remember that? I don't know why. It was it must have been a thing that we were all afraid of the Bermuda Triangle. I don't know. Was that a Love Boat episode?
Right. Must have been.
Good info here on the stream today. All right, who else? Sorry. So as we move around the map, I caught another speedbird, 25-year-old speedbird, as we head towards Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and British Virgin Islands. I guess we'll have to go somewhere where they have ATC, because you guys probably want ATC, and I'm going to places where they don't have it. Oh, I'm just island hopping.
Island hopping. That's all right.
So many good islands. All right, back up to the United States. You never know where we'll end up. A little bit of Florida popping, or Florida, a little bit of Florida, a little bit of a little bit of weather. Oh yeah, Eileen remembers the Bermuda Triangle. It was a big thing. It was.
Yeah. Episode of the Love Boat.
I don't know. All right, so the Everglades are getting some weather. Oh yeah, I've seen those people on the beach getting blown away, and I always think, I don't know how smart that is. Quite dangerous. All right, so Boca Raton, Fort Lauderdale, going down to Miami. Oh, I got another frontier. You can go. Want to go to Miami?
Sure.
Miami.
Go to Miami.
We have Piper the White Pelican. She's moving about. And then we have Miami. And who else is in Miami but another frontier? Blanco the polar bear is in Miami. He is 6 years old. He's going to Dallas-Fort Worth, flight 2135.
For 2378 Miami Tower, contact departure.
All right, we have Latam Cargo. I don't see any weather, I thought maybe we might see some. I thought the weather was a little closer to Miami.
To the left side of the pad, RNAV speed stalled, 8 right clear for takeoff, American 2541.
American 3161, Miami Tower, you have a wheels up time of 29, so I'm going to have to skip you a few times.
Jonas is watching the IndyCar race.
Oh, nice.
So real quick, let me see. Pilot reports still work. Ooh, look at that view. That's a good cam as we land in Miami. Next stop, Miami.
All right, I got the Miami shot for you. You're going to like this one.
All right, what do we got, Jeff?
All right, here we
Make
go.
it a good one. All right. Ooh,
There you
cruise
go.
ship.
Cruise
cam.
ship. Took a couple of them there. What, 3?
Wow, that's a nice view. I'm just out over the ocean looking to see who is. Hey, remember we caught this? We caught the Rome to Miami flight. We caught him way out somewhere else. He was heading to Miami. Well, at the beginning of the stream, I think. I mean, he's getting a little closer.
Formed and pop into your end.
That's uniform Bravo 2.
Yes, drive Papa to the ramp. Tap through 5592.
Let's take a look. I want to go out to the weather and see the weather coming in over Miami.
After Tower, American 1613, visual runway 9er.
1613 Miami Tower, NA 9, clear to line, Old Shore, NA 12, company 737 lands 12.
Clear to land 9er, short of 12, American 1613.
Hi there, Dave Flynn checking in. Always good to see Dave checking in. Dave is down in Fort Lauderdale in this area.
Oh, that's
so
right.
So, Dave, you are getting some of this weather, huh? You'll have to tell us what's it doing. Oh, it looks like pretty clear unless it's moving towards you. It looks like it's heading straight for Miami.
Around Boy 3701, ILS runway 9er.
Boy 3701 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 9er, Boy 3701.
Let's get back to the, whoops, I'm at the wrong Miami. There we go. So we have some busy runways. Are you still looking for cams? Or I know.
Yeah.
When Jeff's quiet,
I'm thinking. Well, I was thinking of the pilot reports and
mode.
something we said earlier, and I'm like, I wonder if we did segment them by location, where if we're off in a certain area, we just concentrate on that area. I'm making things more challenging for myself.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. I think it's just good to see all of our...
Where the action's at.
You never know, because you might miss something that you'd like to know about.
True. Okay.
Oh, Dave says no rain. Yesterday 4 inches in an hour. That's a lot of rain.
Wow.
It's a soaker. All right, so let me get us a little more adjusted here, and let's see who else is coming in to Miami. No holds, unless you guys see anybody out by any airports with a holding pattern. Anything going on?
Yeah, that's kind of the camera to beat right there.
That's a good view. We don't mind the view at all. Speedbird going to Cancun, 26-year-old Speedbird. Oh, can we stop in at Key West? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Oh,
Here's a little beach cam for you.
beach cam. Is this Miami Beach? Where are you? Surprise Beach.
Yeah, it's not Miami Beach. It's north of it. It's right here. Where is that?
City?
Sunny Isles Beach.
Sunny Isles. Well, what's it close to? Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale,
It's just
Ventura.
you got Miami Beach, Surfside, and then the next one is Sunny Isles.
I found it. Sunny Isles.
There you go.
This is where we're at right here. Those waves look like they're coming in really fast.
Yeah, they do actually.
All right, so Sunny Isles Beach there. Put your sunscreen. Oh, oh gosh. I didn't even know. Don't put the camera on this one. Do you see what I'm on?
Oh my goodness.
Do not show, hopefully they don't have a live cam.
There is one. Not.
No, I was going to say, no way. No way. All right. Oh, that was funny. Okay.
13 cross runway 12.
Can you go into Key West to the one?
7260 heavy RNAV, the baller, runway 9er.
Yeah, let me put the name of that. It was
If you have it, I'll go down there.
all right, let me.
Dave Flynn with the face.
Unless I'm misspelling it. It's not coming up. Let me do.
No.
Well, no, on this. This is the only way I can do it.
Oh, well, Key West.
Is it double G or something? All right, let's try that.
They have a camera. One jet at Key West.
He should be moving here now. No traffic on the final for 12, so you're fine. Okay.
I'm just looking for it. It's a down.
How would I know?
American 2726 inbound ILS, runway 9.
2726 Miami Tower, runway 9.
See if I can find the
Oh,
one.
I just saw a bird fly past the camera.
Canada 7260 heavy contact departure, have a good flight. Forward departure, have a good flight, Air Canada 7260. Tower American 2086.
All right, Key West. Here we go.
Okay, camera in Key West. All right.
American 2086.
Looking nice. A lot of people. Is this the southernmost point where they have that buoy?
Here's the one you were looking for.
Yes. Oh, this one's funny too. If anyone clicks into this camera here, they have different views too. You can see from the other end.
Yeah.
They always have a band playing, and it's just depending on what time of day you click in. Entertainment guaranteed. Usually you can see this is cut off. The bartender, you can usually see him in the lower left. That is Key West, where we're at right here. Oh, we have a couple planes now on the ground at United.
There's some traffic cam for you.
Oh, yeah.
Key West.
Oh, yeah. From one place to another. It's good people watching. That's what I should say. Entertainment guaranteed. Rolf says, has anyone driven the highway to Key West? Yes, I have. I've been on it.
Yeah, I have not, but you have.
It's a long drive. That was our people watching cam. All right, so we can leave the Florida Keys and move on out so that weather still lots of precipitation. And over in the Bahamas. All right, we'll move up the coast here as we move up out of Miami.
Yeah, they are getting some weather.
How about Orlando? Looks like Orlando has
Orlando's
a little bit of
got weather. Yep.
Yep, and we have Frontier special delivery here. Fran, the sea lion, is about to land. She came in from Charlotte.
Is that where you're at, Orlando?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get in there.
Looks like smooth travel all over, I guess. 757 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 22 years old on that aircraft. Have this up. Now we see Fran the sea lion is making her way into Orlando, and I think I saw another guy leave. Who's leaving? We're going to catch him before he gets too far out. Martin the brown pelican. But on the ground here at Orlando, we have a couple Frontier tails. Leaf, the tree frog. Chinook, the gray wolf. And Chocolate, the moose. We found you. We try and catch him every stream too. Chocolate, the moose.
Fan favorite right there.
Yeah. I'm looking out in the distance to see if there's any other Frontier tails coming in. Well, here's the lake I wouldn't want to be on, Alligator Lake.
Yeah, I took a pass on that one.
Let's see what's going on here in Orlando for weather. Whoa.
Inbound, RNAV, runway 36 left.
Yeah, 2008, the last hour, runway 26 left, still there.
36 left,
242 outbound, please get a contact.
All right, the 757 is about to land there at Orlando, and we also have Southwest on the move. Got a line of traffic here making their way on the taxiway. I'm just looking all over, and I'll get back a little bit closer here into Orlando. We can watch the movement. I think I see another 757 there on the ground. Will be taking off for Atlanta. And another 757 on the ground here in Orlando. Also going to Atlanta. And another 757. One will be heading to Detroit Metro.
All right. Yeah, see if I can find something else
That's Orlando. So you can see that storm moving in.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff. I'm going to go take care of this item.
Okay. See what else I can find here.
Yeah, get those weather cams.
Course of the runway 26 left.
All right, this camera is actually right at the airport. So good view of the sky so we can see the weather that's there. See what else I can find.
Jeff, Juliet runway 26 left, 904. Three zero.
Right heading 230, Bucky 457.
Can I get it?
Okay. Jeff, Juliet, I have to go home runway 26 left, first takeoff. Wind 080 at 15, just 19er.
All right, I'm changing my pilot reports down there a little bit. We're going with low level wind shear and severe. So just try to take a look at the cadence to see if we need to add moderate back in. So always trying to gauge that. I don't want it to go too much. I want it to be meaningful. So we're looking in the pilot report severe and low level wind shear only right now.
All right, what I miss? Oh, Ken's got the wind shear. Are you talking wind shear? I sit down and I see Ken deploying the wind shear emoji.
Yes, I changed the setting on the pilot reports.
You did on the fly.
I just did on the fly, yeah. So it's set to low level wind shear and severe only. So that's going to...
So did they vote and they said they don't want to see?
No, I just want to see because I want to see the cadence if it's like the worst.
Gotcha.
So I want to see what that looks like.
Okay. All right, I'm checking to see Fran the Sea Line is at Orlando there. Okay. Where are we at? So checking your pilot reports. You know, also, is there a way, should you eliminate these small, like this citation? Oh, well, no, that's a, okay. No.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot to think through, like to go sort through the data, decide what you want to see.
Check and let you know what they think.
Yeah.
This is, all right. All right. Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 is on its way in. We got Speedbird on his way into Orlando, 26-year-old Speedbird. Are all the older speedbirds going to Florida today. What is, and the
Older
Bahamas.
speedbirds.
Older. Ooh, is Atlanta getting any weather? How about we hop up over to Orlando? I'm sorry, Atlanta. I lost where I'm at.
You got it.
And check for Atlanta cams. There's a lot of Frontier tails on the ground here at Atlanta. We have Peachy the Fox at Delta 767 and Otto the Owl. They got a lot of owls in their fleet.
Delta 3081, visual 9 right.
Delta 3081, tower 9 right, clear to land, winds 2107.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 3081.
All right, I got to find these tails. Harper the alligator is at Atlanta.
9 left, Mike 2, line up away, Delta 2627.
Skywest 3942.
Davis the Mexican spotted owl, another owl.
All right.
There's quite a few owls, Otto and Davis. All right. And then over here we have Wilhelm. And we have, oh yeah, we saw Peachy the Fox. I think I got them all. Everyone's accounted for, I think. Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Everybody's
accounted for. And we have Lufthansa that just arrived in a Dreamliner from Frankfurt.
Mike, ground point 75.
Who's this flying overhead? Sandy, the black-crowned night Huron from Tampa, on her way to Milwaukee.
Lima, ground point 75, traffic in position.
Cross line left on Kilo, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 1418.
They have a lot of owls. More owls than we've not seen all of those.
That's Sierra.
Oh, that's a Atlanta cam?
It is. So that is just east of the airport.
Okay.
Control 95, departure.
Good to see. All right. Do we have any other Frontier tails coming in right now into Atlanta? I don't see any on the move, but we can get a little closer and see what the traffic looks like here in Atlanta.
Right, wind 2209, clear to land.
Got a 757 on the move, making its way pretty soon to Jacksonville.
Control 95, hard to get ready, your number line. Delta 2627 on F grid, showing 9 left of Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Grits, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 2627.
Blue Streak 50, 24 tower, line up away, 9 left Mike 2.
9 away, 9 left, Mike 2, Blue Streak 50.
Endeavor 5300 tower, wind 2209 or 2.
Busy tower.
Runway, 9 right, clear to land. Takeoff.
RNF Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 2898.
Okay.
Lufthansa 444 Heavy, just verify, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
See if they have any delays here.
Runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short of the H right in Delta, Lufthansa 444.
This is Centennial Olympic Park cam.
2208, runway 27 left, good land.
Looks like they have an event going on.
Yeah, it looks like it.
98, 95.
Probably some,
runway 8
it's
left,
all
good land,
sports.
98, 95 heavy.
So 9895 heavy, 8 left, clear land, thank you.
2629, right turn, high speed, and taxi to Victor Loop.
Right turn, high speed, Victor Loop, Delta 2629.
Lufthansa 444 Heavy at taxiway Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of ramp 6 north at the base of the tower. Call the ramp 131.37.
Cross H right via Delta and hold short of the ramp, contact ramp 131.37.
No weather in Atlanta that I can see. And I'm just looking a little further out. See if we can see anything else coming in. Another Frontier tail maybe, but I don't see anything.
Delta 3081, cross 9 left Kilo, Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, Kilo, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3081.
A couple of cameras that
Delta 3081.
it would be nice if the lens
We'll join Lima, Delta 3081.
was clean or the sun wasn't directly at it.
Blue Streak 5024, contact departure.
Right turn, high speed, Victor Loop, American 2469.
And a little further out.
Departure, good day, Frontier flight 2898.
Cross 9 left,
I hopped over to Nashville really quick. Frontier Eccles, the Ermine, is there. Yeah, we saw her in Denver.
Yeah.
I know we've called her name out today. All right.
Customer service following heavy Airbus.
And then Powder the polar bear, I caught him. He's going St. Louis to Tampa. And I thought I saw another one just crossing paths with him.
Runway right, clear for takeoff. That's excellent. There for 281, Atlanta Tower, runway right, and line up away.
No, I guess I didn't. Thought I did, and I lost Atlanta. Where are you? Nashville. That's why.
Yeah, numbers is full length only, so we can do Lima.
Right, back to Atlanta.
That's fine. Just take Tango Lima full length.
Tango Lima full length.
Ground Endeavor 5300. You want us to join Lima to the ramp, correct?
Lima to ground, 0.75. That heavy's waiting for you.
Copy, Lima to ground, 0.75. Endeavor 5300.
Impression Endeavor 5281, Arnett O'Reilly, runway right, clear for takeoff.
281.
We say 1591, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line up way, traffic will be downfield.
Past Tango, sir. So American,
Just taking a quick, I'm pulling out here so I can see weather across the U.S.
What it looks like.
If there's anything going on. I know it was windy there in Boston
Oh, sorry.
when we were up there earlier. Had some wind over here over Wyoming.
Join Lima behind the heavy 76, ground 0.75.
All right, cross 27 right on Kilo and join Lima behind the 75 Endeavor 5111.
So you're going to ramp 6, right?
From ramp 6, Endeavor 5111.
I go down to Juliet then, cross 9 left, and then Mike to the Delta.
Cross 9 left on Juliet, Mike short of Delta Endeavor 5111. Tower Delta 3083 is about a 3-mile final for 9 right.
Okay, back on the ground in Atlanta.
Wind is 230.
Yeah.
9 right.
Oh, Rich, you got another. You're somewhere else.
I'm at the airport.
Oh, you know what, American 28, that was my fault. I was looking at the other aircraft that was in front of you, so you are correct. You did make Tango. That was my fault.
Yeah, no worries. We are in Lima.
This is the 5th runway tunnel.
Okay, you know, and I just realized, you know, when you look at the sunlight, it's like, oh, that looks like an afternoon sunlight. There's just, you know, and I thought that's right. They're 3 hours ahead now. So it's about 5 p.m. in Atlanta. Our East Coast friends, you are 3 hours ahead. And Ralph says, hey, that's a good one. Anything out in Anchorage? We can head out to Anchorage. I'm going to scoot across the country, but I did find Delta American Cancer Society stickers plane. That's going Phoenix to Atlanta. He's on his way in. Rocket the Hammerhead is traveling between Orlando and Nashville, if you're interested. Let's cut across the country. I'm trying to take everyone slowly before. Let's see a little bit of weather here as we go through Colorado, Salt Lake City.
Yeah, going to have follow you there. FedEx 23 Heavy, fall the MD-80 head to your...
Are you in Anchorage before I got there?
I got there before you, yeah.
Wait, I'm still in Seattle. All right. Where are you, Anchorage? Where are you? Oh, here he is. All right. Here we are. I finally made it to Anchorage. All right. We have FedEx departing with his 777. We also have Singapore Airlines cargo coming in from Hong Kong 747-400. See if we can scoop up anything here in Anchorage. Who's on the ground? FedEx, Oakland to Anchorage, a 767-300. FedEx 767 and a 777. Go out a little bit over the water here and see who else is coming in. So that was Singapore cargo.
Average 840, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Reeve 84, turn left at Golf, cross runway 7 left and contact ground.
Golf, cross 7 left ground, Reeve 84.
Let me get back into the airport here, looking at all the heavies in the area, of course. Lots of heavies. So Air China going from Beijing to JFK. High overhead at 35,000 feet. And let's take a look over at Alaska and see what weather we have going on. Looks a little different on flight radar than here. It doesn't look so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gray skies.
Gray skies.
Trying to see what other ones. A lot of the state cameras, you get 4 images in one, so it's a little hard to.
Off to the emergency aircraft, the next aircraft to arrive. They're about 10 miles out.
Officer, thank you.
Let's see. The weather there is, am I seeing this right? 10 degrees.
Here, 6-0 Delta, turn left at Golf, cross runway 7 left at Golf and contact ground.
Left at Golf.
Well, this looks a little cold.
Very cold. Maybe 10-degree cold.
Yeah.
All right. So it says 121 flights have been delayed. 2 flights canceled. Thanks so much. We have, a super sticker coming in. Super sticker. Now, hopefully I say this right. Eloise, am I saying that right? Thank you so much for the super sticker of fun. Thank you.
Thanks so much for that.
Good, Anya. Thanks also for being a subscriber. That's about how cold it looks, right?
Yeah, it sure does.
That water doesn't even look like there's anything flowing. It looks solid ice. But it might not be. Oh, that thing's going to keep going up. All right. Thanks so much for the super chat that you sent, our super sticker.
That's right. Super sticker.
Our way. I've lost my mouse.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Average 840, contact departure. Contact departure, average 840. FedEx 23 Heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, FedEx 23 Heavy.
It looks cold. Another cam. What's this, hotel cam? Or where are we?
Yeah. Not too far from the airport.
And thanks so much for the support sent our way.
Here, on Kilo, move forward a little bit.
All right, this is a fun one. I know it's small, but we could change the view.
Thank you. We copy. We'll move.
Probably a little too small.
Hey, good afternoon, Tower. Jet speed 461.
Yeah, you can
Are
click
we
through.
looking over at water?
We do have the
yeah.
Yeah.
to roll into the end.
That's a camera north of
Oh,
the.
sorry. I left you guys on a...
350 at 4, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land. Jet speed 461.
Everyone ready to get out of the 10-degree weather and go somewhere warmer? All right, let's see. I'm on the move, Jeff. You don't have to change ATC yet because we don't know where we're going.
You don't know where you're going. All right, well, surprise us.
I'm going to surprise us and see what we have.
We need about 30 seconds for a run up here before we depart FedEx T3.
Yeah, all this weather is just hovering over in the upper.
Yeah.
There you go. But it gives everyone a break down south. Got another Speedbird going to Denver. Looks like Hawaii still. Are they still in the, still have the rain? Oh no, did it move out? No, looks like Honolulu still is covered in rain. As I leave you in Anchorage and we go. I just want to see. Hang on. It's all about exploring.
Tower ops 2, let's show 7 left closed at this time. Roger.
What you got and where do you want to go, Jeff? And did the pilot reports go, or they just, was there nothing popping up?
Hold on just a second here.
I like how you have a snowy picture and I'm in Hawaii. I left you in Anchorage, Jeff. You got to keep up.
Where are you headed?
I don't know. Where do we want to go? I could look at all this traffic coming in. All this traffic coming into the Hawaiian Islands. It's a lot. Well, might not all be. We haven't even gone down to Australia yet. Anything going on? Do you have Australian cams?
I probably do. Let's see what I can find.
See if you can find any Australia cams. And I'm going to go over to, I'm in Australia now. Let's go. Let's start out at Sydney. Oh, that's Brisbane. Where did Sydney go? There it is. Let's see how they're looking. Any delays or no, not too bad. 24 flights are delayed, 3 flights canceled, 63 degrees in Sydney. I can also go down to Brisbane too, whatever you find. Malaysia Airlines here from Kuala Lumpur and arrived there at Sydney. And then Qantas, an A380 over at the hangar. It's always fun to find a special livery, so that's why I'm clicking on a lot of these. We got Qantas Retro livery. Flew in from Queenstown. It's a 737. And I can also go down to Sydney, and I have Brisbane. I can go down, and let's see who else is coming in. American 777-300 ER. Did I lose you, Jeff?
No, I'm trying to catch up. That's what I'm trying to do.
I lost Brisbane again. First I lost Sydney, now I lost Brisbane. Where is it? Oh, you know what? They're higher north. I just want to think they're south. That's why. So, all right, checking in on Brisbane, we have Malaysia Airlines also. on its way in. Batik Air.
Are you at Brisbane or are you at?
Where do you have a camera?
I've got Sydney. I got whatever you need. All right, where are you at right now?
All right, I'll go down to Sydney. I'll take us back to Sydney. Hold on. It's going to take me a minute to get there. All right, I'm there.
Okay.
What you got? Oh, hey there, Greg Thorley, checking in. Good to see you. Got my Sky Up shirt. All right, looking sunny. Looking good. Weather looks good.
Yeah. Is that Sydney ATC?
Nice. So I think, what time is it there? It's pretty, well, I was going to say it's pretty late. Actually, it's not. Or is it pretty early?
That is a good question.
It's 8 a.m.
Oh.
Sunday in Sydney. That's why. Sunday morning in Sydney. Not a whole lot going on. I always forget about the time zone. So as I headed over here, that's why we have no traffic really either.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone to Australia. It's too early, and it's a Sunday. Still pretty good traffic. Let's head out over the water. I'm heading out.
That's it. Done, huh?
That's it.
Are you staying in Australia? Are you going?
No, I don't think so.
That's it.
I don't know where I'm going. Where do you want me to go? Indonesia?
I gotta try to catch up with you.
See, now I'm over. Sorry, I have to find my way back. Just seeing what I can find around here.
All right.
You're not going to find ATC for this. I'm in the Persian Gulf.
Oh.
You won't. Just taking a look. It doesn't cost to take a look. Who are these guys? All right. That's so funny.
Who are these guys?
Who are these guys? All right. We have a KC-135, 61-year-old KC-135, and a 63-year-old KC-135. We have another KC-135, 63 years old. How many can you count? I've lost count. What is this? 2, 4, 6. 6 KC-135s, and we know why. Let's see. 7, 8. Where are they? Let's see. 21,000 feet. 26,000. And another KC-135. I've lost count. Is that 9? I'm sure there's a lot more. Okay, I'll leave the Middle East, but I had to check it out. I have to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Cannot not know. Let's see. Let me get back over to the U.S. Unless Ireland. Oh, in honor of St. Patrick's, let's head to Ireland.
Oh, I like that.
Yes, it's St. Patrick's Day weekend. Let's get our Irish on early. All right, so let's see. It is currently 43 degrees in Dublin. We have Ryanair.
Roger, direct Maxis, descend altitude 3,000 feet, expect further descent in approximately 17 miles.
Descent 3,000 feet, direct to Maxis, copy, Shamrock 3 Lima Golf.
6 knots. Continue approach 788.
Not super busy. It is 9 p.m. currently in Dublin, so that's why we don't have a whole lot of activity. Do you have any Irish cams?
I'm sure I do. Let's diving to get over there. Let's see.
Run at 354 Tango, vacate Sierra 5, contact ground 121.8.
05121.8 to Ryanair 254.
Who's this that just left Dublin?
Hello, you ready for departure?
777. Heading to Dubai.
And hold short up to 8 right.
Actually, hold point of Everett short over my 2 right Ryanair 23 later.
And Ryanair 27 Yankee Charlie at November 2, line up to 8 right and wait.
November 2, line from where...
Waiting to see the Irish cams, Jeff.
Yeah, they are far and few between.
I would think so.
I've got one down by the dock. I can show you a little bit.
Meanwhile, I'll go over and check the disruption map and see if anything else.
All right, there's the little...
Oh, yeah. It's definitely nighttime.
Yep.
Forget about that as you scroll across the map.
Ryanair 200 Whiskey, good evening. Standing flight 1270.
102 Whiskey, good evening, clear direct left mode, descend altitude 3,000
Right, next up,
feet,
arriving is Ryanair from London.
Direct to left mode 3,000 feet, 1 double weight, Ryanair 200 Whiskey.
All right, this is a cam right outside the airport.
Okay. Yeah.
Ryanair 497 November.
Not a lot of traffic. 9 p.m. on the weekend. So we have Aer Lingus coming in to Dublin from Munich. Retro livery. Aer Lingus retro livery. That is an A320. Get to put that up.
Tower Ryanair 497 November. November.
Hello, there you are. Ryanair 497 November.
There you are.
Ryanair 497 November, taxi November 2, and line up to 8 right, and wait.
November 2, then wait. 8 right, Ryanair 497 November.
See if I can find any other interesting cams.
All right, I found another KC-135.
7880, vacate Sierra 5 and contact ground 121.8.
And I found a C-17 Globemaster.
Good night.
So not a whole lot going on in Dublin. I mean, 9 p.m. on a weekend evening, they do have some traffic, but hardly any.
Mm-hmm.
Flying Air 497 November on line of the wind is 250.
And I'll head back to the United States.
Right, you are cleared takeoff.
You can stay there and listen, and I'll start heading out.
2,000 feet, cleared ILS 28 left, local, show 3 go.
Minor 200 Whiskey, cleared Alice approach from 28 left, report established.
Yeah, approach 28 left, clear you established right there, 200.
So we've been to Boston. We didn't go to JFK. I can stop by and we can work our way across over to the Midwest again. But seeing really quick anything at JFK worthy of. It's just doing its JFK self. Right, who else do we have in the lineup here as we go? Newark. Kind of like looking for those holds or anything that just stands out. Philadelphia. Then we have DC. And as I scroll across, I don't know where I'm going either. We're just taking a trip.
All right. Fair enough.
Well, Ohio, I see some weather here. Toledo, let's see, Chicago. We got Detroit. Got a Frontier at, a few Frontier tails are at Cleveland. So we have Francie. We have Pearl, the Spotted Eagle. Luna and Lily, Wolves. And Rivero, the Puerto Rican Toad.
Richard 4429, ILS 6 left, provisional 6 left. Breakout 4429,
Let's
Clip
scooch.
Tower,
Wait.
runway 6 left, clear to land. 6 left, clear to land, Richard 4429.
Detroit Metro. Detroit Metro is not very busy right now either. Oh, wow. Detroit Metro, 209 flights are delayed, 48 flight canceled.
Wow.
So that's what's going on there at Detroit. But I'm going to keep moving across because I was trying to make my way back over to O'Hare. We have Madison. Not a whole lot's going on in Madison or even in Milwaukee. As we make our way back to O'Hare. It says it's snowing, but I don't know if it is heavy snow or just flurries. Let's go
Let's see if I can get a camera on.
See what you can see, and then we can.
It's coming down.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
All right, let's go into Chicago. What do we have going on?
This is right outside of O'Hare. This is departure. Yep. Those are snowflakes, yeah.
Yeah, we got snowflakes coming down in Chicago. And let's see what the weather is. We've got 34 degrees, snowing, 689 flights delayed, and 55 flights canceled. On the ground, we have Lufthansa, an A340. I don't think I see any Frontier tails.
Okay, we do that.
Oh, do I see a 757 that just arrived from LAX? Dreamliner on its way into O'Hare. You just take us around as much as you can, Jeff. We'll appreciate the snowy view. Royal Jordanian coming in from Amman in a 787 Dreamliner. Also Air France making its way in from Paris, 2-year-old A350. And another 757 inbound from Denver. Wow, I didn't expect to see snow. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it just started.
Good question. Yeah, let's take a look at a couple other views. Here's another one you can see. There's some big flakes on that screen there. Let's see what else I can find. Oh, just another. It just shows the flurries. Yeah, I need to work on getting a bigger. I know I do. It's time, you know.
It's so much easier to see the snowflakes on your screen than it is. I forget that you're even in this camera shot because your head is.
I know.
What do you need to do? Move up?
I could quit slouching, I guess.
I'm slouching. The queen of... Anyone got perfect posture out there? I don't think anyone does. I tried. I'm over it. Just like it is what it is.
All right, here's a few different angles.
All right.
There's another one.
747 traffic, 5 out, cross 10 center, hold short 10 left, and switch to 327.
And Ken says the Jeff to-do list. They know that you set your to-do list. But Ken, he doesn't do it.
It's just a lot.
The to-do not list.
Well, there's always
I know,
always
you
something.
are busy. I feel bad for you.
I don't know where my pilot reports went.
I don't... To check the SkyHouse. He's done. He said he's on break.
He's done.
He says, I can't keep saying all this.
Guy's out. I don't know if you need that. No, wait. Something just...
Oh, it's Mr. Barry. That was funny, Jeff. You're like, what is
I
that
didn't
light
even make
flashing?
a sound. All right, we're going to recycle that. Let's see.
It's Mr. Barry getting your attention. Mr. Barry's getting our attention. Thank you so much, Mr. Barry, sending out 5. I can't get my mouse to work here. 5 SkyOps Live memberships, SkyOps Live memberships being gifted out there. So congratulations to everyone who just got gifted. And that is courtesy of Mr. Barry. Thank you so very much, Mr. Barry. Good to see you. I was thinking about Mr. Barry down there in Florida. I'm thinking, are we over his area where is he getting the rain?
That's true.
Is he not?
Yeah.
I don't know. But isn't that our case all the time down in Florida? Thank you so much. And the memberships have been passed out. So welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the trial membership there and hope you stay on board and be part of the SkyOps Live family. So good on you, Mr. Barry, member here at SkyOps. Thank you so much. And inviting more into the SkyOps family. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Mr. Barry.
Everyone, Mr. Barry. And if you're not subscribed, be sure to subscribe and come on board. He says, you're welcome. It's beautiful here today. I bet. I'm afraid to look at our temperature. I just glanced outside, and I know we're in an extreme heat watch right now. No, watch warning. No, watch. But it says cloudy. I think it's not clouds. It's hazy pollution. It looks hazy. Or you know what I should say? It actually looks dusty, like the air quality has gone down. So 13% humidity, that might explain it.
4 out, cross 10 center, hold short 10 left, and 32.7.
Right. Hope everyone is having a good time with us here at SkyHouse today, where we like to explore the aviation across the map. You never know where we'll end up. That's probably what you're thinking. You never know where we'll
That's right. All right, let me make a little change here on the
oh, you're working on. You're
reports. Trying
to get Jet out of the break room.
Yeah.
SkyHouse big break room. There's Jet just lounging. What else is on the move? Oh, ABX, ICU, 767-300. Anyone over the lake? Whoa, sorry, everybody. That mouse just had a mind of its own. Did not mean to do that. All right. Polar Air Cargo, Cincinnati to Seoul, 777 over Lake Michigan.
Airfrance 136 Papa, monitor 132.7. 327, bye-bye.
Tower, good afternoon, number 4403 inbound, ILS here on AT Center.
Number 4403.
I caught a frontier. A Thunder, the Bison, was in Phoenix. We saw him. He's now almost at O'Hare.
Oh.
It's fun to watch these guys.
Yeah, 1954, cross 10 center, hold short runway 10 left, that's Sierra, monitor.
All right, so lots of traffic coming into O'Hare. Also way out there, we have an inbound from Anchorage, 747.
This hotel, turn O'Hare, number 3012.
O'Hare needs better camera coverage.
You can't find anything exciting?
I mean, exciting, no. I mean, cameras, yes.
Yeah, I think these are pretty good. It looks really gray and dreary, is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Like some construction going on. Anyone watching from Chicago? Out near O'Hare?
O'Hare Tower, Connie 893, ILS PRM, runway 10 center. Connie 893, sorry about that, with 1207, runway 10 center, clear to land. Runway 10 center, clear to land, Connie 893. Roger, Dane 263, heavy, stay parking.
You time this right, and you'll have a train cam.
Ooh, yeah. All right, let's watch the train cam. You got one coming?
I have no idea. We need
it's Saturday, so the trains probably don't have the same as the weekday schedule, but
need train radar 24 to see if we can.
Train radar. We need Jeff radar here. Oh, there you are.
I keep
Ghost Jeff. Like the headless horseman.
You know, we set the camera angle when I was like all sitting up and like this.
Yeah.
More until you start to relax.
As the stream goes on.
I fade out.
You know what works? It perks you up. I don't hear Nikki's tip of it's a strange thing. The biofreeze. Yeah.
Just like that?
If you step out and do that, it does. I just experimented. Are you having...
No, I'm fine.
Are you having the afternoon slumps?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Just my posture. I have the afternoon posture where I just kind of...
The afternoon posture.
That's right. All right, Jet's back on duty. Pilot reports are up.
All right, you got him out of the break room. You got to get that robot out of the break room.
Yeah. And here's a little snow cam.
It looks like a Beechcraft Bonanza's getting bounced around out there.
Oh.
What's that? Yeah.
Obtaining 263, contact 132.7. Charlie 4381 left Papa, hold for Charlie, Charlie.
I thought I had I know this isn't anything to get excited about, but I thought I had a cam that was at the train by the parking garage, but I don't see it today.
Do your cameras have to be at O'Hare?
No, I just, I'm trying to tell a story. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to make.
Why does this mouse keep doing that? Whoa.
I don't know.
Well, there's that one train. Look at this traffic.
I try to get cameras as close as I can to the airport so it ties in with the weather, what we're seeing, and if we even get a plane in the shot, even better.
Yeah, I get it. There's that good train, that train cam, but that's downtown Chicago. It's a fun one to watch when there's weather.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those are metro trains. All right, so we have some weather, some snowflakes coming down there in Chicago. Pretty soon it'll be spring and summer. This is just the last, probably final snowflakes.
Yeah.
For the year. Just looking at that traffic. I'm just watching the traffic here coming into O'Hare.
Yeah.
Just marching in.
And 1193, monitor 327.
Oh yeah, they got quite a bit of severe weather here. Illinois, Kankakee, the other, what was that in the beginning of the week? And then Indiana.
Yeah.
Yep. So if you're watching the storms, Kankakee, it's right down here.
I've been to Kankakee.
Yep, been to Kankakee.
207 center to the land, traffic crosses right to left. 617 left Papa, hold for Charlie, Charlie.
All right, but back up to O'Hare so you can see the traffic coming in and getting a little closer. And we have the Anchorage arrival. He's getting a little closer. And we have Iberia inbound from Madrid. Midway used to be the airport we would always fly in and out of, just out of it being super convenient. But I think now if Chicago was back on the itinerary, I think I'd go into O'Hare. What would you do? Well, it depends on what carrier we're taking.
True.
Because now Southwest is pulling out.
I mean, I did do a lot of flying in and out of O'Hare after
I
didn't live there anymore, and it was actually quite convenient, but I used to avoid O'Hare when I lived in Chicago.
Same, but that's what I'm saying.
But then it was like, it's not so terrible.
Yeah, I think because it would change the direction of where you're staying. Depending on where you're at O'Hare, where you're going to.
I probably would go in an O'Hare now.
I just think I would avoid the whole Midway area.
Yeah, I think I tend to agree with you.
That would be although I'd be passing up the best cheese fries in
that is true.
The world. So I remember.
Anthony's was the best. They had everything.
So I remember. But yeah, I'm just here thinking, we used to always turn our nose up at, are you kidding? I'm not flying into. Okay, Thunder the Bison is still on his way in. And let's see, who else is marching in? Because they're busy. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at these gates. And I don't know if the weather's picking up, if it's getting worse. Let's look and see about delays, cancellations. What's going on? Okay, so delays have ticked up quite a bit. It is now 716 flights delayed. 55 flights canceled out of O'Hare. Oh. Oh, sorry, they couldn't even see the screen. All right, so let's take a look at what's going on at O'Hare. They are busy. There are planes all over. Every direction you look here. All right, so we have the United gates here. Oh, Air France arrived from Paris in their A350. And who's this? Lufthansa.
Left Papa, hold short Charlie, Charlie, 98, 93.
Who's this? Ah, okay. So 777-300 ER. Not going anywhere anytime soon. We got some private jet. Who is this? Oh, NetJets, Palm Springs, and we've got another one, Phenom. And then we can also take a look out over the lake and see who else is coming in.
Heavy contour turbulence, 7 and Tromba, heavy 78, 11108, 10 to land.
Third line, ABEX 10 ABEX 6602.
Where do you park, ABEX 6602?
Southeast cargo.
Body 893, monitor 1327. Monitor 1327.
So it's currently, let's see, 4:30 p.m. in Chicago.
Area 3, Papa Delta Heavy, 180 knots, 2 ray.
10 knots until ray, 03 Papa Delta Heavy.
It has been the longest time since I've clicked on a Southwest plane on the flight radar map to even find a special livery. Nope, I keep trying. I don't see one. That's right. One will pop up eventually. All right, so looks like, also coming in, United coming in from Rome on a 787 Dreamliner here. It's got a while to go. And let's see who else we have. Some more heavies here. Lufthansa 747 heading to Mexico City, and KLM heading to Mexico City.
SkyWest 4652, 2 left, hold short Charlie, Charlie.
Back to the O'Hare traffic, still marching in. They just keep falling in line one after another. It's like a conveyor belt of airplanes.
Tower United 2379, ILS, PRM. It's 2379, Contour Turbulence 6 control, heavy 76, wind 1007, or 10 center, clear to land. Clear to land 10 center, United.
Got another camera. Switch out.
Where are we at?
Snow cam O'Hare. I know, I keep you on your toes. You have to say, where are we at?
I know, I got to double check before.
Are you telling me you want me to go somewhere else? Is that a hint? Emirates is coming in on a 777 from Dubai to Chicago, making their way in.
Here's the camera. Somebody thought this was a good idea. It's on a pole pointed straight down.
Straight down. Ground cam. Mm-hmm. Or did the winds they have this storm that
you know
through
what?
could
You're
have,
probably right.
Mm-hmm. Quick to judge.
I immediately go straight that it's a
someone
joker.
goofing off.
Yeah.
No, I bet it was the storm. Try again. Pull the lever to get another one. There you go.
At 2005, traffic full route, Sierra, Sierra cross 10 center, hold short runway 10 left, the heavy truck factor.
keep checking the delayed flights now to see. We're at 716. How high will it go?
Got some Chicago bungalows in this shot here.
Easier for you to see. It's so hard for us to see.
Oh, it's right off on the upper right-hand corner. This is the...
Oh, there's a train. Okay, so in the center, that is the train that goes right down the center
Kennedy.
of the...
Yeah, Kennedy Expressway. Mm-hmm.
There you go. Maybe we'll see a train.
You never know.
Oh, this isn't alive. Well, it's live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
it's
every
a snapshot. Yeah.
15
You
seconds
got
or
it? Do
something
they have
like
any
that.
live moving cameras?
Not in Illinois. No, there's some states that do it. Florida's pretty good about it.
All right. So where should I head next? We have enjoyed Chicago. Should we go? Who's having any weather? Omaha has a little bit of precipitation. I'm going to scoot past. How's Denver looking for weather?
Sorry, not at 560, and I left there on 10 center. 13687, cross 10 center at Sierra Sierra, hold 21 left, switch to 327.
I'm just checking weather updates currently. Oh, I should have checked for airport specific. I did not.
Okay, 906 left Papa, hold for Charlie.
Currently showing airport impacts to keep the eye on today was basically the Midwest, upper Midwest, as we see O'Hare, Minneapolis, the DC area. I don't know if I saw that correctly. Northern Plains have blizzard warnings?
Yeah, here, let me
Oh,
switch
wow.
over.
And you happen to be on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. So this is winter, all the pink is a winter storm warning from National Weather Service. So this section right here, let me zoom in a little bit. This is Denver, so it's headed that way.
It's heading towards Denver?
Yeah, here's
where's
Denver,
it now?
Denver airspace right here. All this in pink, if you look at my screen.
Yeah.
All this in pink is winter storm warning, and then Denver's right here.
Okay. So it's heading for...
I can't see the movement of air from here, but one would assume that it's headed this direction.
One would assume. Well, you know what? Hot tip coming in from Ken Urbanik saying there's a Southwest Triple Crown livery at O'Hare. And Ken, you're right. He's parked, and I just found him. And there he is. Triple Crown livery, flight 3936. He's heading to Dallas Love Field, 737. All right, so are you saying I should head over to Denver? What are you trying to say, Jeff?
I'm trying to get my bearings. Not my bearings. I'm trying to
get your bearings.
Take a look at this weather and see where things are going.
I'm looking at the map here.
1776 monitor 327.
Well, Denver looks pretty clear. I don't know.
It does. I don't.
Yeah, up to date. Are you on today's map?
I am.
I have to just double check. All right, Fargo. Let's see, anything going up in North Dakota, Minnesota, unless it's going to Minneapolis, maybe. Did you have any good cameras for Minneapolis? I can't remember. We're over the map. They could probably tell us. Let's take a look at wind speeds. That might give us a good indication what's going on. Wyoming's got some wind. Oh, so does Idaho.
I'm completely looking at the wrong thing. It is. It's much further north.
You have to
Release the oops.
Release the oops. Jeff is on the wrong map.
It is north.
Yeah.
It
All
is
right.
north. So
Really,
you're correct.
members, you know what to do.
I saw it. I'm like, do I say something? I'll out myself. Yes,
Out
I was looking at the
yourself.
wrong thing. You are correct. It is going towards
Good thing I'm the
MSP.
I'm the fact checker.
All right, let me put this back up. All right. I was correct on the winter storm. I just had my airports wrong. So this your winter storm
Jeff
warning
needs
is
to go
here.
back to geography class.
But this this blue section here, this is
Ken
MSP airspace. There we go. Release the oops.
There, Ken Urbanic has no shame
No.
giving the oops.
He shouldn't.
Well done, Albert. Yep, they have no shame.
Well deserved.
Well deserved.
Hey,
Jonas,
I'll
you're
eat it
getting-
when I make a mistake.
You're getting oopsed all the way from Sweden.
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad. When Sweden can come in here and just deploy the oops.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I knew something was funny when you were saying that because I thought
Try to refresh
we've
this.
been Mr. Barry's got the but he softens it. We're family.
Oh,
See the
I appreciate
family,
that. Yeah.
the SkyOps family. Oops, there you
That's
go.
funny.
All right, now Jeff, I knew when you were saying that. I thought, did
You're
the
like,
storm just
he's
come
got
out
it
of
wrong.
nowhere? Well, and that's why I'm like, let me go to my weather, and I can tell you.
So you didn't believe me?
No, because I know when I was traveling all over the map earlier, I didn't see anything like that for Denver. And I thought, that's just weird. You're weird.
I've been called worse.
All right. So winds, 30-mile-per-hour winds in Idaho. They're in Idaho Falls. So getting windy out there, folks. Anyone out in that area? And as we come into Wyoming, yep, Casper, Cheyenne, you guys have some wind. And then when we're talking about that winter storm, let's take a look up here. It's North Dakota, Minnesota. All right, let's see right here. Here's our storm. In Denver, nothing is coming from.
You're just going to compound it. I've already said, you know, took ownership, but we're not going to let this go. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's all
Just kidding. All right. So now that we've established, all right. So should I head to Minneapolis? Because I really don't think there's a whole lot of air traffic in Fargo. Yeah, I think Minneapolis is the place we want to go right now.
Okay.
In fact, are there any disruptions? I don't think so. Hit the refresh. Let's leave Chicago. We're going to go to, oh, this mouse is really sensitive.
Is it a battery? You need a battery or something?
You know what, Jeff? I don't change any batteries or do anything until...
That's why I asked.
It just doesn't.
Well aware.
I'll even fuss with it. Even when it's acting weird, we're still going to work with it.
Yeah.
Oops, I put them in a lake. Hold on. Keep going, Jeff. All right, I've lost Minneapolis. There we go. All right, so when we're looking at Minneapolis, and we can see if there's any snow on any of the cameras, it does say it's snowing, and it's 30 degrees. They have 250 flights delayed, and currently 107 canceled flights. So we've got some... oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on.
Delta 941, Minneapolis Tower, wind 09012, braking action medium, runway 12 right, clear line.
Yeah, there you go. You can see canceled flights, delayed flights out of Minneapolis.
Oh, they got like some sleet going on here. Hold on.
All right.
So we actually got live cam. So
All right, keep taking us around to all the different live cams. Let's see some.
give you a little tour. I can't park on one camera.
No, you can't because we want to see action. And that one doesn't have a whole lot of action.
That one is at the edge of runway 30 left. So it's close to the airport.
Yeah, I see the flakes coming. All right, so we've got the snow. We have an A330 that's waiting at the gate to go to London Heathrow. Southwest will be heading to Chicago. Let's see.
Here we go. This next one's going to be more fun because you can see the grass where it's starting to stick.
More fun.
More fun.
You know what? That bridge might be getting pretty slippery.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so Delta A330 that'll be heading to Amsterdam.
On 1 2 right, country 8713. 9 Delta, correction. Delta 941 traffic prior to arrival.
Let's see who else.
So this road that you see that's like going underneath this other road, that is the road directly into the airport. So this is the real deal here. The airport is just to the left of this image. In fact, that's probably, although it's teeny tiny for your view, that's probably the edge of runway 30 right, way in the distance in the upper left-hand corner. So this is...
It'd be nice to see.
Oh, I know. I need a PTC controls here so I can pan this camera.
But you're telling us for reference. Okay.
For reference. So this is giving you pretty true to, conditions of what's going on at the airport right now. Off to the right, you could see, I know it's small, but upper right, there's some water right there. That's Snelling Lake, which is right at the edge of the airport.
All right, so despite the canceled flights and delayed flights showing a 15-minute delay on average, not too bad as long as you can get out without your flight being canceled. All right, Sun Country on the move, departed already, and it looks like, do I see... No, just looking at some deltas there. WestJet. -8 on the ground.
Sun Country 3041, minutes, start Alpha 10, cross, runway at 12 right, whiskey. Cross, 12 right, Alpha 10, whiskey, Sun Country 3041.
I'm just going a little further out just so I can see kind of a bigger view. All right, so we have UPS heading in the 767-300, another UPS. He's going to Anchorage with a 747.
4 miles and 12 citation. You have 60 knots on him. If you could please reduce the final. Runway 12 right, clear to land, braking action, medium.
Sounds pretty smooth, though, operationally.
Yeah, it does.
Just like at the airport.
That's exactly what I thought of. That's a good shot, though. I don't have too many more that are going to be great.
All right, there you go. Everyone having a good day today. What's your weekend plan? What's everyone doing Saturday night? What does your Saturday night look like? Not a whole lot of traffic on the ground for Saturday afternoon. Well, what are they? 5 p.m.
Runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
This is just
looks
this
cold.
Is close to the airport too. This is just northeast.
Who thinks it looks cold? I think it looks really cold, damp and cold.
Yeah.
All right, next up we have, let's see, NetJets making its way into Minneapolis with their citation latitude.
Frontier Flight 4616, go around, fly present heading, climb maintain 3000.
Go around, present heading 3000, Frontier 4616.
Frontier flight 4616, when able, turn 15 degrees left.
All right, Percy, the Florida Panther.
Frontier flight 4616, when able, turn 15 degrees left.
15 degrees left, Frontier 4616.
All right, climbing on a go around. That is 4616 that we just heard.
Delta 2770, Minneapolis Tower, wind 09011, traffic will hold in position in prior to arrival. Heavy
Taking a turn and around he goes.
That's the tower on the back, all the way at the top.
Ah, good shot.
Frontier flight 4616, turn left heading 020, climb maintain 6000.
Heading 020, 6000, Frontier 4616.
Frontier flight 4616, contact approach on 125.75, will work you back around.
2575, Frontier 4616.
Delta 160 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final. 12 right, line up and wait, Delta 160 heavy.
Oh, here's that Sun Country he was just talking about. It's not a live cam, but it's updated so often. You don't have to move it, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
That's the one he was just talking about.
We're plane spotting a Sun Country.
Mm-hmm.
I was following the Frontier.
Delta 160 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 160 heavy.
I actually didn't hear him talking to Sun Country. What was he telling Sun Country?
I just heard him talking to him. I didn't exactly sure. I think he told him to cross a runway.
Okay.
Of all the cameras, all the other ones are live except this is a 30-second updated camera.
Oh, I like that. Jonas says in Sweden, Saturday evenings are for SkyOps. Wow. 10 paddle. Thank you so much, coming in from Sweden. Jonas and Michaela out there. And let's see, a long since celebrated weekend pastime. I was trying to read 2 messages at once. Okay, so I lost, where did my Frontier guy go? I was looking for your Sun Country guy. What did he do? Pull over, park, turn his transponder off?
I thought he crossed a runway.
Oh, but he's not on the... anyone see Sun Country? If you're following along, I don't see him. Am I missing a runway? I don't think so. All right, so we sent Frontier on a go-around.
All right, here's a fun camera because it actually says terminal exit.
Ah, okay, see? Due diligence. Jeff is hard at work. The snow is sticking.
Yep.
Oh, I see Sun Country. Okay, he actually took off.
Oh, okay.
Unless it could be a different Sun Country.
It could be. That guy could even be parked.
Yeah, he could be. But good view.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep our eye on that Frontier who's now in a go-around. I've actually lost him. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Left turn 100, we'll switch over to departure. Have a great night, Delta 160 heavy.
Oh, I see. It seems like the snow is picking up if you're looking in the camera. Looks like if you look up towards the trees a little bit, you'll see a little better.
Delta 377 Minneapolis.
Okay, Ken watched to depart Sun Country at 8,600 feet. So maybe that's another one parked.
Live await 12 right, Delta 377.
And well, no one's holding.
Delta 2770, turn left to join Alpha, contact ground on point 9er. Left, join
All right, so who's on approach? We have Delta coming in from Cabo, and also San Francisco. LAX also.
Tower Delta 2178, ILS 13. Delta
And inbound from
377,
DFW
heading,
and
runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Phoenix.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 377. Delta 2178, Minneapolis Tower, wind 090 at 12, braking action medium, runway 12 right, clear to land. 1 right, clear to land, Delta 2178.
The Frontier on the go-round Percy, the Florida Panther, is at 3,900 feet. As he completes that go-around, we'll see him come back in. Ken's keeping a close eye on him, too. He's now descending, so he's going to get back in line. Back in line you go. Percy, the Florida Panther. Is it me or did traffic slow up? Maybe it's getting pretty slick on those roads.
Could be. Could very well be, yeah.
Weather watching's a lot more fun when you're in your you're not out in the storms.
You're true.
Delta 377.
I really want that one camera to be live, but the
100 over departure.
one that's right by the airport, the one with the Sun Country in it. Yeah, that would be a great shot because it shows the airport. All the other cameras around there are live except for that one. Not that one, no. Not the one we want.
That's how it always works.
Let's see what this one looks like. This one shows the airport again.
Oh, great reminder, Ken. Everyone, thank you so much for hitting the like button, the thumbs up. We appreciate your support.
Flight 4616 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0 at
And also for subscribing. Thank you so much to all of our new subscribers. And don't forget to subscribe.
Flight 4616, do traffic on the parallel about 2
It's easy.
miles.
That's right. Just click the button.
20 knots, so that
And
we don't get too close.
I do that a lot. I will see channels where I'll watch something on YouTube, and you're pretty good about it. I don't subscribe. I don't think about it, and I don't like, but I try to get in the habit of hitting a like. If someone, it was at an Iron Chef, former Iron Chef up in Toronto, him and his kids.
They did a great job on their videos. It's like, oh, I got to give them a like for that because...
Yeah, I mean, it was just entertaining.
Yeah.
It's just real genuine, as is no overacting, no whatever. So it was interesting. I'm like, oh, I got to like this.
Yeah.
You make the effort because it's a lot of effort. And also, and then you subscribe because you're like, you're going to lose this channel. And that's what you do. You lose the channels.
That's
and
what
you're like, where was I?
I always do because I've lost so many channels and you never find them again. So I'm quick on the subscribe button just to make sure I don't lose them.
So like and subscribe. So a thumb and a click.
That's right.
Or a click and a thumb. I've already deployed.
Oh, you've already deployed it. All right. Well, I did it too.
And click the bell so you get notified. But yeah, traffic's moving really great. Here comes our go-around guy.
Our go-around guy.
I'd be great in the tower. Okay, you're up next to land, go-around guy.
So that camera is right there. I know they can't see me pointing at it, but I'm showing you where it's at. It'd be great if we could actually see.
It would be.
You know.
Make magic happen, Jeff. All right, so go-round guy is flight 4616, Percy, the Florida Panther, Frontier, inbound from Denver.
Southwest 3904, connect departure. Have a good night. Delta 2178, when able, turn left. Join Alpha, contact ground on .9er.
Oh, you know that one that I showed you earlier in the Sun Country was there? That's like a tarmac area. This whole thing right here. Well, I didn't see this before, so that's
so
why
he's parked.
He was parked. It was a different Sun Country, so it's just like a staging area over there. Hey,
Jeff has to catch up to the stream.
Well, I just saw
All
this.
aboard?
This here, right?
All aboard, Jeff.
You talked about that?
What do you mean?
This right here. This.
I didn't talk about that. It's a tarmac. Of course, it's. I said I think that Sun Country already departed that he was talking to.
Correct. We had that conversation.
And I said I think he's just parked.
Yes, but I didn't know it's like a big parking area right there, and it looks like there's a cargo section. Yeah, it's a whole cargo area right there.
1 more hour to go.
All right, let's keep it together.
Come on,
okay?
wake up.
Let's keep it together.
Okay, go round guy landed. Percy the Florida Panther has arrived. I have such a problem. We were talking about posture before. You sit all the way back in your seat.
I do,
I
yeah.
sit on the very edge of the seat. I am precariously positioned to fall off this chair.
Oh.
I sit on the edge of my seat. I always have. I never have.
Because you find life so exciting that you're just on the edge of your
but
seat.
Look how much room.
I know. You
I
need
think,
like a half seat.
Yes. See, if I sat all the way in the chair,
Okay.
my back still doesn't touch the back. I don't know how you do it. If I went to the back.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean.
Now we established that. Can confirm. Frontier go round guy landed.
Go round guy.
All right. Anyone else? Are they going? Where'd tower go?
They're there. Get another one here.
Sunny 3, Minneapolis.
I like the other one better.
November,
This is
cross
it.
runway 17, limit of parking.
Which one you like
I
better?
don't know. The one.
November, cross 17.
Action like.
Oh, the most action. Okay. Oh, here's some action. Where do you see this one? This is right by the airport too. Hold on.
Southwest 2559 Minneapolis Tower, wind 07011, braking activity medium, runway 12 right, clear to land.
This action.
Yeah, there's cars moving. There's a truck. So that's just
I don't
south of
see
the
snowflakes,
airport.
and it must be directional. So, what camera did you have that we could actually see the snowflakes? That's what I'm saying.
Let me get back to that one. I think it stopped actually.
No. Mm-mm.
All right, this is the original one. This is the turn, the actual turn into the airport. So if you're, and it's still kind of gray. It looks like that frost on the grass there. That's basically, I mean, that's, oh yeah, there it's coming down. I can see it. See the flakes are going past the camera.
Okay. All right. So you confirm that. So we still have inbounds coming in. An inbound from Dallas Fort Worth, Washington Reagan. We have Southwest coming in from Phoenix. Another Phoenix, Sun Country coming in from Phoenix. They're probably so glad to get out of the heat, both of these
Right.
flights full of people. They'd rather see snow than melt. All right, next inbound coming in from Vancouver. And we have a San Diego inbound. UPS coming in from Louisville. And Sioux Falls also getting in line for the next arrivals coming up there at Minneapolis.
16 Minneapolis, up at a 3-mile final at Charlie. Cross runway 12 right, and then continue via Tango and Delta.
They're talking ice cream in the chat there, Jeff. Ken says, maybe you need some ice cream. Eileen says, time to pull out the Ninja Creamy.
That's right. I like that kind of talk.
3303, turn left, the Delta waits for you. Join Alpha, contact ground on 49er.
I'm thinking about, and we talked about this last week, Pistachio ice cream.
Yep, you should have done that for St. Patrick's Day.
I should have.
Frontier Flight 4660, can you come onto the ground and point on the rest
Instacart your ingredients. You'll have to find a recipe. But it's time to pull out the snow cone maker.
Oh, for sure it is.
It's already that time. It's March.
I can't believe it.
We should not be pulling this stuff out so soon. So let's see. I'm going to do a Phoenix weather check. 90 degrees currently. Humidity drops 12%.
We've been looking at like cloudy skies.
I know when we get out, we're going to be.
And there isn't a window here. So it's like, I'm like.
Oh, Ken's out ice cream. You need to make your shaved ice, Ken.
Yeah.
I always call it snow cone, but shaved ice.
Yeah.
Always a treat. Either one, it's a treat.
I always have to watch myself with the shaved ice because I eat it too fast and then it's brain freeze. So I've got to pace myself.
Delta 2043.
I think in general, whenever you eat, you have to. You eat so fast.
True.
You got to pace yourself.
True.
I got to speed it up when I eat. I can make a bowl full of anything last an hour.
Southwest 2569, turn right, join whiskey, and contact ground point.
Right, so they're all marching into Minneapolis. We're staying on Minneapolis here for a bit. And let me see if anything changed with weather. So I think a lot of that weather that was out over the East Coast. I get my mouse to cooperate. Over Boston, New York, that's all pretty much clean. What's this lightning out here in Idaho? Or is this Wyoming? Yeah. Three River Junction, you're getting some lightning. Is that thunder snow, maybe?
Thunder snow?
Well, look at lightning with the snow.
Oh.
That might be a situation there with, they say you can hear thunder.
I believe you.
2647 Minneapolis Tower, hello. Wind 08011.
I've not.
Medium. Runway 12 right for the land.
So a little surprised to see lightning up there with the snowflakes. Let's see if we have any of that going on over as we get closer to Minneapolis. Nope.
Delta 1028 Minneapolis Tower, traffic at a 3 mile final at Alpha 10, cross 21 to right, then join whiskey. Sun Country 606, turn right, then whiskey, contact ground point 9. Have a good night.
Okay, we're going to say goodnight to Sweden here. Asked to get up early to watch the F1 race.
Oh, nice.
All right, so priorities. All right, thanks so much. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thanks for your support. And this mouse is not working, and he's passing out the 10 paddles. And SkyHouse family, good night to you. Jonas, Michaela, enjoy the race.
That's right.
Good night. Thanks for being here with us. Okay, let's see. And I'm still watching the Minneapolis traffic. I think that's pretty much where this weather impact is going to be the greatest right now, at least.
Tower Delta 1028, we need to do a 30-second run-up. Would you rather us do it here on Whiskey or on the runway 17?
Delta 1028 for departure only runway. The wind is 08010, runway 17, on a point, just advise, ready.
Okay, we'll advise ready, line up and wait, runway 17, Delta 1028.
Trying to find him.
I was too.
Okay, so go around guy, Percy the Florida Panther, Frontier Flight 4616 is at his gate. I don't see that Delta. Maybe transponder not on yet?
Oh,
Maybe?
he's going 17, so he's all the way to the left.
I don't see him.
Was it 1028?
Oh, was it 1028? I thought it was 1010. Okay.
Oh, you might be, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. Got an ops vehicle out there. He's going 37 miles per hour.
Delta 2483, see braking action. Turn left when able and join Alpha.
Oh, the ops vehicle is?
Mm-hmm. Got to check on the ops. We're all about the ops here at SkyOps, the home of the ops.
That's right.
Yep, over to ground on point 9. Yeah. UPS 5568 heavy, Minneapolis Tower. Wind 08011, Airbus just landed, the braking action was good. Runway 12 right, to the left.
I wonder if on these pilot reports, do you or should you pull out the private jets and the smaller aircraft and just go 737 or above, or no?
That's a great question. I think in the footer, I want to kind of standardize it a little bit where it'll say aircraft type, location.
Well, I'm just saying, do we want to know the Pilatus is having low level wind shear?
It's a good question.
What do y'all think? Too many, or do you like that? Do you like, is it interesting? It is interesting.
Good
I know
question
I
for the
would
chat.
look at it. I mean, I would like all of them, I guess. Well, I don't know.
I don't know. We could go
Chat, let us know.
LJT, so we could do large jet transport.
What do y'all think?
And we could make it more reporting, like light of all heavier aircraft, or we could leave it more urgent and keep all aircraft. These are all
Let us know what you think.
questions for our members here.
Mm-hmm.
Runway 17 heading of
Speaker forever. Hold your peace.
That's right. Because the goal is I'll have that entire footer. I just want it a little bit more standardized, where your eyes will start to know to glow, aircraft. You'll just see that in the same spot all the time.
They might just be the same like us, like this, like that, like it all. No specific opinion.
You never know.
Well, it's hard. It is interesting to see it.
Private jets.
Private jets. What I was saying was, I just don't know if on the reporting there in the footer, should it be maybe 737s and above, or?
I think what I'm going to do is
like seeing. It's interesting to see what they're all reporting.
Yeah. I think the first thing is I'm going to format so things appear in the same place. And then once we have that set up, then we can tweak what type of data will appear in there. So it'll say aircraft type, but we can adjust after the fact what we want there. Does that make sense?
Too much. I'm just questioning something else. But I do think at the same time, I think it is interesting to see, it's super interesting to see any report coming up. Because otherwise you wouldn't know. So maybe leave it. I don't know. Leave them like this. Alonzo tuning in. Thanks for being a member. Alonzo says, a day watching SkyOps never gets old.
Thank you.
Very nice. Thank you for joining us. Okay, UPS just touched down. UPS inbound from Louisville, 767-300, a 1-year-old UPS.
And you like the emojis in there, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I very much like the, whoops.
Delta 2129, Minneapolis, good day. Previous arrival, heavy Boeing 767, caution turbulence. Braking action good, runway 12 right, to land. If I didn't give you the wind, it is 080 at 13, gust 21. UPS 6568 Heavy, turn right and join Whiskey, contact ground on point 9er.
I think this was the guy, Delta 10. Minneapolis to
okay.
London Heathrow. He's an A330. I think he was the one who needed...
the run-up.
Yeah. Okay, Albert has a suggestion coming in. See, don't be shy. Step up, everyone. He says it might be good to prioritize urgent. Wait, I'm trying to read this. Regardless of aircraft. Oh, okay. Do you see that? Okay, since near airports, they're all at low altitude on either approach or departure. Are you reading Albert's?
Yeah. Yep. I kind of agree. I think it's just all aircraft because it'll give us an indication.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a...
What do we have? An
320,
urgent? Oh,
yeah.
okay. What do we have? Okay, Philadelphia. Low level wind shear. No turbulence or icing. Regardless of aircraft type. Okay. Got to get the feedback.
Seems like this is frozen on me. I don't know why.
Oh, what's that? Is that more snow coming down? Can you refresh?
I don't know about that.
Looking for it. This is the mouse. What you looking for, Jeff? All right. Let's see. Who else is coming in? Inbound from Miami. Thanks everyone hitting the like button. Thank you for your thumbs. Thanks for your donation of a like to the stream.
I'm not going to try to mess with it because I don't have them labeled properly. So my traffic camera import, I don't know, it's frozen. So the only thing I could do is cycle it at the encoder, but I don't have them all labeled, so I could be taking anything down. So we'll just do without, I think. Bummer. I don't know why it's doing that.
So it's 4021, Friday, SkyHouse 4021, Minneapolis Tower, wind 08011, gust 21.
Yeah, you got a live cam roulette. Like, I don't know if I got to get the label maker out because all my encoders are right behind me, but that's for all the different feeds of things we have going in. And so if I try to cycle the signal on the wrong one, well, it's all right.
Delta, departure Quebec, altimeter 29er.
No, I was just saying, I don't have my encoders. I like to have them all labeled, and I haven't updated the labeling everything.
Okay.
So I'd have to trace the cables back to where they go, and
Okay.
I don't want to just
The old tracing the cables.
unplug the wrong thing, and then all of a sudden BTS goes down. Or
Yeah. Smart decision.
it's weird though that it just stopped. But what are you gonna do?
So it looks like we have more activity here at Minneapolis, more aircraft moving around. And let's check. We're at a loss without the camera, though. We're kind of behind.
You want me to trace the wires? We're
No.
going to watch Jeff. I could. All right, let's do it.
I don't know if we'll be able to see you. Will we be able to see you?
He's curving all the way down on Whiskey Hill Total 17.
2272, affirmative.
If we lose the stream, it's because Jeff pulled the wrong plug. He's tracing the wire, and Kenner panic. Jeff might have to buy new cables with a cry laughy face. It's so true. But this one camera, the snow, it went away. Oh, here. Come back. It's a good snow cam though, I think. There's your upper. You got your upper back. Now, if it works, that didn't take anything to do for you. That's
light work.
Light work,
I tell you.
Jeff.
All right.
Oh.
Hey, ooh. All right. Let's get in here.
They couldn't see the camera. Jeff just flipped his iPad. We have a lot of stuff sitting here.
A lot of stuff.
At least no drinks were spilled.
You know, you'd actually be surprised if you saw what it took to put together
We've
this.
said that
You wouldn't
before.
think it was a lot, but
All
there's
right.
cords all over the floor.
Eileen passing out a 10 paddle. There we
All right,
go.
there we go. All right.
Yay. All right.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 080 at 12, gust 21, braking action good, runway 12 right, good land. Good land, 1 right.
Yeah, that's the same one.
All right. It's getting a little visibility. Looks like it's going down there in Minneapolis. So let's see if everyone gets to come in without doing a go round or any other delays, cancellations. Let's see what's going on. So we have arriving SkyWest inbound from Madison, Wisconsin.
All right, I'm going to put another camera on. This is the one I showed originally.
Yeah.
You can see it's starting to stick on the grass now. This is, if you're going to head into the airport, this is the road you're taking.
Yeah.
So it's starting to stick. Right underneath that bridge, those are all going inbound into the airport.
All right. So can we get the other camera?
You like the other view better? All right, hold on, let's see. I'm going to go down the road here. Let's see what other...
You can find. Meanwhile, let's take a look, and we have the next inbound coming in from Chicago O'Hare. First we have an inbound from Indianapolis.
Runway 12 right, RVR more than 6,000.
Have we thought of what I should change the thumbnail to? Anyone catch anything?
All right, here's our staging camera. There's another Sun Country in that same spot now. So there's two of them.
Runway 17, RVR more than 6,000. Line up
Yeah. Was he there before?
No, it was only one.
Okay. Maybe they're done for the weekend. That's it.
Done.
Here's the Sun Country, but this is not. Oh, this is the Minnesota Gophers livery.
Delta 2078, Minneapolis Tower. Wind 080 at 12, gust 21, runway 12 right, RVR 6,000. Braking action good, runway 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, clear to land, 2078.
This camera's kind of shaking a little bit, so the wind must be picking up.
All right, so the Sun Country Minnesota Gophers livery, flight 1645 is taxiing, will be taking off second for departure for Orlando. 21-year-old 737. First, United will be departing for Denver, 737-900 ER. Oh, Albert's thumbnail, the ANA Blue Turtle. Good one. Oh, yeah, then the ISS Go Round Guy.
Go Round Guy.
United 2272, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Now, we all might vote and then watch. You guys will tune in and look back and see a thumbnail and say, that's not what we decided. And it might have been, you know what, sometimes right after the stream, it's like we're...
Minneapolis arrival, Mason Echo, departure Romeo,
I'm getting hangry.
Or sometimes you go back and you look at it and it's like, oh, it doesn't look as good as I remembered it looking.
Well, sometimes we go back and we look super ridiculous on the BTS. And we're
There's
like,
that
okay, that's usually
I got my mouth open or something and I'm like, no, you can't put that one up there.
Well, it's usually me. And I'm like, last time I'm like, I have my glasses and I don't know what I was doing. And I said, I look like The Fly. Remember the movie? Part of myself. Anyway, it's funny, though, because we have a good laugh. And we're like, okay, we can't do that.
Braking action, turn left when able and join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Always good fun here at SkyHouse, nonetheless. We let our hair down.
That's right.
We get real. No, you know, just it is what it is. Oh, Kendra Panic says the go-around guy. How'd you like to be the go-around? Wasn't there a song? Go around Sue. Run around Sue.
Run around Sue.
Go around Sue.
Go around Sue. It's a classic. Go around Sue. Got an urgent report from
whatever looks best.
RDA.
I'll just, you know what? I'll surprise you guys. Albert, thumbnail, Miss Edge of her seat, and Mr. Slouch. I miss. I don't know how you don't sit. You sit with your legs straight.
Yeah.
I always sit.
You're like
4645.
No, I sit on one leg.
United 22.
You know how you do that? You fold the leg.
Yeah, I think I did that when I was probably 8.
Anyone else sit like that, where you sit on one leg? No.
I mean, yeah, but I couldn't imagine sitting like.
I've never seen you
any
sit
length
like
of
that.
time like that, though. That wouldn't be comfortable.
It's only my right leg. I can't do it with my left. Well, I could, but I don't.
Okay.
Skywest 3933 Minneapolis Tower, wind 08012.
Yeah, I keep looking at the pilot reports and I'm thinking of formatting, structure, how to make that look.
Keep it. Just you have other things to do. That's low on priority.
All right, this is if I can pull this off, this is what I'd really want. Aircraft type and then the report type. If it's urgent, moderate, you know, like severe, moderate, or light, the background of the footer would be a different color.
Well, you could.
So it's visual with color, plus it's written in there, changed out, little motion graphic. That's the pipe dream.
Yeah. One day.
And it all comes down to time. I can do it all. It's just...
Well, you need to make it your full-time job.
Well, that would be fantastic, but...
Well, that's how you'll get it done. See, you don't have the what's the word? The leisure of having that, because that would make a whole lot of things easier.
Oh, for sure.
So you just have to, with the time you have, do what you can, and that's all you can do. One step at a time. All right, so ops vehicles are out, and we have...
There's a lot of them out. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, well, I think we're getting it's getting slicker out there. So we got this guy going 31 miles an hour. This one, well, he's just parked. And number 51 here is 3 miles per hour.
Charlie, Sierra, and Kilo, cross runway 4.
Charlie, Sierra, Kilo, cross 4, Scout 3962.
No, that is...
Yeah.
You know what this weather looks like? Tomato soup and a grilled cheese.
Oh, it looks just like that.
Pasta.
Yeah.
Sun Country 1645, heading 140, contact departure. Would appreciate any bases and top on to departure. Have a good night.
No soup and a grilled cheese. That's...
Right, I'm just going a little further out to see who do we have here. China Airlines.
Wind 08013, braking action good. Runway 12 right, RVR 6000, clear to land. Land 1 2 right, Delta 48.
They're saying Jeff needs a notebook to write all his ideas down. And to Albert's point, I do actually. I have everything written down.
He does. It's just a matter of time.
It all comes down to time. And I'm always sliding them up and down to prioritize.
Yeah.
I'm like, what am I going to do next? What am I going to do next?
No, that was up. Okay, so ops vehicle 48. Keeping an eye on him, going 21 miles per hour. What are these?
Unit 48.
Unit 48. Ooh, that'd be fun. Who else is on the move? SkyWest coming in from Kansas City in an RJ 900. I'm like Eileen. I write everything down. And even though I have an iPad too, Eileen, I have a notebook.
Everything's got to be
And I have
digital
two.
for me.
I always have a colored pen and a regular pen. I like to write things down, and then I put stars. Like I have my two lists, like things I have to get done, and then on the right side, it's always starred with reminders, like PT or whatever you had to do. Or
See, my problem is I have a statute of limitations on my notes, meaning at a certain time, I no longer can read them or understand them. So if they're not like digital and type, yeah,
sometimes I have
problem.
a highlighter for mine when I'm serious that I need to get that one thing done and see that first thing. That's just all right. I have to get that off my plate.
And then the other problem I have is there's no alarms that go off when they should go off when I write it down on paper.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
Well, you're digital. You even I do a grocery list on paper. You like to have it on your iPhone.
Yep.
And I always forget my list. That's the joke.
But it's digital, you can't forget it.
Back to the airport. Right, let's see. We have Delta on the ground. Let's see. Sun Country here heading to Fort Myers.
3933, turn right at Whiskey 5. Yeah, turn right at Whiskey 5, taxi to Whiskey Delta, hold shorter runway 128.
Okay, I was like, are there no arrivals? But no, they're coming in. How's the snow looking? Just regular Minneapolis snow.
Yeah.
All right. See what the weather's kicking up. If any changes, no. Would have been interesting to be streaming. Was it yesterday or the day before with all the snow hitting Seattle?
RVR more than 6,000.
Oh, yeah.
We got some coming in from Cancun and Puerto Vallarta on Sun Country. Right into the snow you go.
The surface wind is 0901.
Welcome home. Got a 757 coming in from Fort Myers. 23 years old, 757-300 on its way into Minneapolis. Hey, can we get the Highland cam to see if the flakes are falling over there?
Oh, yeah.
Real quick, let's go to the ski hill. It just might. And that's in Bloomington, so I don't know how far away. Actually, it's not that far away, is it? No, it's not far from the airport at all. There we go. Oh, you can see the snowflakes.
Yeah.
We got the kids. It's probably the same kids from earlier. They're just.
Yeah, you know what? That's not far from the airport at all.
Mm-mm.
A few miles, that's it.
Yep.
I didn't realize it was that close.
I don't care if it takes 15 seconds.
Yep, you can watch these guys do some jumps there in the snow. I bet these are the same kids that were dropped off in the morning.
Right.
And they'll get picked up when the hill closes.
Go 3933 at Delta cross runway 12 right. Continue
Again,
straight ahead on
they'll
Delta.
always be on that left-sided tow rope more so than the right side. Interesting. I like people watching, so I think it's always I like to observe.
So what the
behavior.
choices are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Dreary skies. You can see how thick gray that sky is. So that's right by Minneapolis, or by the airport.
Sky 3933, keep moving. Traffic's on a 3-mile final. The heavy's waiting.
These two kids are taking a break there.
Here's a shot. It's a little closer downtown.
Yeah.
Delta 1053, request a base report when you break out and braking action when that happens.
So that camera is just outside of U.S. Bank Stadium.
Sky 3962, turn left heading 120, contact departure.
All right, 757 coming in. About to touch down there. So the 757-300 has landed, and it looks like, let's see, are they ops vehicles? Oh, here we got 51 over here. He's now on another runway. Okay, I'm keeping track. 46, I don't know. He's just not doing a whole lot there. Number 48, 20 miles per hour. He's making some rounds, but looks like...
Unit 48.
Delta 1053, turn left at the ground point enter.
Is this Tanya, the A330 going to London Heathrow? Still at the gate.
532 Minneapolis Tower, traffic getting in position, runway 12 right, clear to land, RVR more than 6,000, wind 0011.
Clear to land 12 right, second 532.
American 2140, the wind is 0011, flighting 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120.
All right, should I head to, why don't we head out to another airport?
All right.
We've
It's
had our
really
fun.
stuck in the snow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to, but I'm trying to see, there's no major action here at, let's see, Madison. I mean, what is it, one plane? No plane. How about no planes? I don't think the weather is down really over O'Hare, or is it? Just not even. Whoops, sorry, this mouse is really... Lux. All right, let's find some Frontier. I'm over at O'Hare for a second. Mitch the Wolverine. He's going to Orlando. And who else is on the move here? Oh, the flight's delayed has gone up to 808 now out of O'Hare.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, we got a Frontier over the lake. Who is this? Finn, the Oceanic White Tip.
Turn left, Papa, hold short of Sierra.
All right, let's go back out of the map here and let's see. Because we'll be wrapping up in about 20 minutes or so, 15 minutes.
2007, you go first, monitor tower 132.7. American 2415.
135 flights delayed out of Aspen. Do they really have that many flights? But I guess so. Let's go back. Where do you want to go, Jeff? We can go back to Phoenix.
Let's see.
Let's see. Looking for the weather, Montana. There just aren't any heavy airports except for up in Minneapolis.
That's on top. Are you to monitor tower 132.7?
Whoa, sorry, it's a mouse problem. All right, let's see. I'm at Phoenix, and I'm looking at Georgia. The painted bunting is there. Nevada, the red fox. Adams, the green salamander is parked at the gate. And Buttercup. Oh, I don't have my thing up here. So Buttercup, the Utah prairie dog, arrived from LAX. And we have, what was this? Blue. And again, we have Georgia, the painted bunting. Nevada, the red fox.
American 1637 is on the official
Adams, the green salamander.
American 1637, 50 star, runway 25 left.
Air France? No, Amazon Air. From Cincinnati.
6264, next left turn, Foxtrot 8, cross runway 25 right, taxi via the north.
Going over the bridge.
Cross 25 right at Foxtrot 8, taxi via the north route, go 6264.
Up 4, clear 25 right.
We got another Frontier landing here. Marshall, the ring-tailed cat, is about to touch down on 26. Inbound from Cincinnati. All right, let's see. Who else is coming in? We got another Frontier tail come down. Oh, Ted, the sea turtle. We saw him at Chicago, Midway. Oh, there's a hot picture
right
from sunny to.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, schedule 6424. Next 3089, 50 star, runway 25 right, line up way. Line up way 25 right, American 3089.
Just moving around Arizona. Oh, did I see him? Des Moines, another Frontier. America the Seagull is also heading her way. And that's going to be a full zoo there at Sky Harbor. I think that will be 6 Frontier tails. One of them might have to wait for a gate.
Next 3089, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 3089. Skywas 49.
Got a T-38 over at, where's that, Gateway, Mesa Gateway. And we have Champ the Bronco. He's just departed Sky Harbor, and he's making his way to Austin, Texas.
Skywest 6424, contact departure. Skywest 6424, get in. Skywest 4969, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4969.
Skywest 6280, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up way.
Line up way 25 right, Skywest 6280.
All right, let's zoom back in. Any special liveries here with Southwest? I don't think we have any. To be, it seemed like we always had a Southwest livery here.
It did.
And now.
Next 3089, contact departure.
American 3089, take care.
Oh, we got breezes on the ground there at Phoenix Sky Harbor heading to, it's a brand new A220 departing for
280, runway 25
Provo.
right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6280. 1706, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up way. Southwest 1706.
All right, let's see who's all making their way for their departures there in 25 right. Southwest. Heading to San Antonio. Next up, heading to SFO, we have Dallas Love Field also going to line up.
Hey, Towers, sorry about that. I was on with the frequency switch. Say your last.
That's for evac 12, the Hilo 1 request, procedures requested.
Hilo 1 for airback 12. Phoenix Tower, medevac helicopter 82 Golf Tango, about 11 miles to the east.
I'm looking for any helicopters too. I don't see anything up in the air. Maybe that has to be later this evening.
I think that was a helicopter he was just talking to, but I don't see him.
Yeah, that's probably what made me think of it. I don't see him either.
South 1706, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Got some private jets over here.
Southwest 1706.
Pilatus.
619, runway 25 right,
And Lear jets.
25 right,
16.
line 56.
American 1637 to right, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot Manor.
Right, Foxtrot Niner, hold short 25 right, American 1637. Tower Airbus 12, just confirm we are clear, Hilo 1, 101 transition northbound.
Very cool, affirmative.
Always something going on Phoenix, you know? Just always busy. All right, let's see who else is making their way in.
Departure Skyway 6280.
Oh, this is Ted the Sea Turtle. He's getting closer. He's second for arrival there on the north side.
Sorry, Golf 8. Skyway 619, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Oh, you can see a takeoff in the camera. Barely, but...
Southwest 2971, 6 Tommy 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line away, Southwest 2971.
South 1506, contact departure.
1706, yeah.
Evac 12 radar contact, altitude. Evac 12 tower.
Just looking around town here, see
Evac 12
what's...
altitude.
Currently climbing through 1,700.
Sure. Southwest 2971,
I'm just busy clicking around, don't mind me.
All right.
Just seeing if I can scoop up anything
Southwest 4203,
real
Tower
quick.
25 right, line of point.
25 right,
I probably won't change the thumbnail till tonight, later tonight.
Yeah.
In case you were, I know you're just wondering.
I was very curious.
I think right after the stream, dinner,
Go, contact departure.
maybe a treat.
Departure Sky 5619.
I think you always have to have a treat on a Saturday night, right?
You do.
Whether it's shaved ice or
Yep. Something.
or just dinner.
4203, wind 26010, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4203.
South 1523, fixed tower 25 right.
Probably what a lot of people. Well, you know what? Some are 3 hours ahead. They probably are past their dinner. But some others are probably in our time zone and are going to have dinner. What's everyone eating for dinner tonight, or what did you have? I'm looking in the chat. Oh, Eileen made brownies this morning. She just popped that in the chat. Well,
1420, fixed target screen number 1, wind 27010.
yum. Let's pass one through.
5 left, clear land, American 1428.
Oh, I see some helicopters. Who are you? Oh, Guardian Air. Oh, a lot of helicopters. Oh, when you really zoom out, you can see who's out there. Native Air.
Southwest 1523, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right,
See, Tucson's not far away, but
Southwest 4239, fixed
I don't think there's a whole lot going on. Let's see.
Southwest 4239, we'll need one.
Southwest 4239, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right.
A Dash 8 landing there in Tucson.
Tower 1, 2971, departure.
Just 171 negative, read the frequency.
Back up to Sky Harbor.
American 1637, cross runway 25 right, Foxtrot Manor, taxi north route.
Cross 25 right, taxi north route, American 1637.
Let's see if Phoenix has any cancellations or delays. Oh, Phoenix, 326 flights delayed, 14 canceled.
So 4239, Roger. Runway 25 right, line of plane.
Runway 25 right.
Eileen had tacos for dinner.
Tower, citation 67 Bravo Delta, visual 25 right.
She's got tacos. She's got brownies for dessert.
Got everything.
Set.
Set.
5 left, good to land, 7 Bravo Delta.
All right, so how are these gates looking here? So Marshall the ring-tailed cat,
So 4203, contact departure.
he's got to wait for his gate.
Gotta wait for the gates.
Nevada the Red Fox, where's he going? Denver, he needs to push back. Georgia is holding up a gate. Who is holding up a gate? Oh, is there two? Oh, I thought there were two JetBlues. Only one.
Wingspan 9, fix target airfield. 649, runway 25 right, line of plane.
25 right, line of plane, wingspan 9.
All right, next up, arriving inbound from Philadelphia. A321 Neo, touching down on north and then on south, inbound from Dallas Fort Worth. Got a private jet, I think, coming in. Yep, from Seattle. We got a Citation Ultra. United also making its way in. Miracle the Seagull is finally, she'll be second in line for arrival there on the north side.
Ken made chocolate chip cookies.
Ken made. Oh, Ken. Ooh, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
You know what makes chocolate chip cookies really good? And I saw this a long time ago is if you, I don't know, our bakers out there, I don't know if Eileen's ever done this. Ken, you might want to try this. You might like it. If you put in a food processor or a blender or whatever you have, oatmeal, and grind it up.
Yeah.
And it comes out like oat flour a little bit. If you add that also to your recipe, you know, check your, ingredients and vary that up, maybe a little less flour, add that.
Okay.
It has a heartier, more like, and not really an oaty, it just has more of a, what's the word? I don't want to say rustic, homey. It has a really nice taste.
All right. But we don't have any of those here.
No. No, we have the ingredients.
We have the ingredients, but we
don't have them made. I need a robot. I can't do all these things.
So you have jet for.
Yeah, well. Okay, so let's see. Is Alonso saying the Red Fox better prepare for wind? Is he going to Denver? Where's he going? We got the Salamander. Where's that guy going? Oh, yeah, he's going to Denver. What are the winds like? Is it getting windy yet, or it's about to? Right, Alonso checking in from Denver. Where's our wind check? It's our SkyOps wind sock here. 16 mile per hour winds. The winds look like they're picking up. 19 miles.
I didn't even know we had a windsock.
That's the SkyOps windsock, of course. Windy.
25 right, line of plate, American 2452.
Wingspan 9, contact departure.
Any light? Oops. See. There we go. Some lightning over there, and still in Wyoming. Back to the radar. Oh, Eileen said she did that with brownies last month. That oatmeal, it adds. What's the taste? Eileen might be able to better say it. It's not rustic. It has some more. I don't want to say earthy or homey. That's not it. It's a I don't know. It tastes old fashioned. There's something. You know who does that? Potbelly. If you've ever had a sandwich at Potbelly, they have chocolate chip cookies that they have oats in, and they make an ice cream sandwich out of it.
Oh, I've had those.
Yeah. But there's oats in that. I could taste it right away, and I said, "Oh, this is like how I make them." SkyOps windsock is hanging from Earl the cactus. It's like Mars out there. Honestly, I just glanced out there when I walked by to get a drink.
Yeah.
The umbrella has been knocked over, and it's really hazy and dusty looking. Hot and dry. Yeah, I like being, well, look at the
there it is.
The view. Yeah, Eileen says, I find it to be more hearty. Yeah, it just has a really good taste that you really can't pick up on unless you know. And the one I got that recipe from, actually, is a long time ago I found a dupe for Martha Stewart cookies, whether it was or wasn't, but it has ground oatmeal in it.
Okay.
It's an interesting, yeah. All right, back. How does it always go to food? Probably because I'm getting hungry, which is why I'm not changing the thumbnail right after this. It'll be a surprise. Who knows what I'll change it to? Might not even be till tomorrow morning, actually.
You never know.
Yeah, there's no deadline. Deadline at all. All right, so it's getting close to that time, everyone, to get ready to say goodnight to our SkyUps family. We're so thankful to all of our members and everyone tuning in. If you haven't yet, hit the like button on the way out and be sure to subscribe as I'm looking around Sky Harbor to see if we have, nope, all those Frontier tails are still there. And just typical Sky Harbor traffic. Oh, I like that. Alonso, Frontier should consider an Earl the Cactus livery.
Wow.
I love that. That is a great Earl the Cactus livery. You know, our SkyUps family, it's so great. You know, I was thinking the other day, I don't know what made me think of it or look at it. I was thinking of all the names we have for our creatures around here.
They could do a Hockey Socks the Bobcat, too.
Hockey Socks the Bobcat. So I was thinking about that, and I thought, oh, there's Earl, the cactus, and I thought, oh, yeah, and our SkyUps family, remember, there's Earlene, and then Earlette, the other mini cactuses they all saw on our streams out there. So, Ken coming in, Ken Urbanic coming in. Gifting one SkyOps Live membership. Thank you so much, Ken Urbanic. Ooh la la. Getting us right at the end. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Ken.
And look at that. So congratulations to Janix. It looks like received the membership. Thank you so much, Ken. Appreciate you as always. Oh, with the Ken Urbanic with the Jetty. I love Jetty. Jetty, there's more to come for her, but she is way down the line. Can you click that again?
I want taking that off, and then
what did you take off?
The pilot reports, because I have them overlapping each other right now.
Again, thank you so much, Ken Urbanic. What a kind gift. A SkyUps Live membership coming on. So welcome aboard to our new member, and thank you, Ken, for being a member and a Sky Mod, and everybody here. Thank you so very much.
I just hit it a few times. It's delayed. It's not up there long enough.
What, the
that's
lights
flashing
for
along
Ken?
with it. Yeah.
Flashing along with it. Okay, good fun. All right, with that, on that note, we're going to say goodnight to everybody. Be safe, be well, treat yourself. There's no rules. Have a great dinner. Have a great treat after the stream. Thanks so much. And we will, wait, Eileen, wait. Hold on.
Hold on, let me take this off.
We got Eileen sneaking in saying thank you. Thank you, Jeff and Nikki, coming in with the super chat. Thank you so much. Ooh la la, Eileen, you're coming in too, sneaking in.
Thank you, Eileen.
So much. And take care. And we appreciate you. Again, Sky Mod, Eileen, awesome member. Thank you for being part of our family too. And Alonzo. Confetti going. I can't. I've lost control of this. Okay, thank you so much, Eileen and Alonso, celebrating membership there on Sky Deck. 27 months. Thank you so much, Alonso, for being with us here. I appreciate your company. Thanks for being SkyUps family. Says thanks for another great Saturday. And thank you. We celebrate all of our members and appreciate you all. And I see everyone saying goodbye. Goodbye. I would name you all, but I see you. Thank you so much for being with us, and have a good night. We'll see you next week.
Yeah.
And all right, stay safe. Have a good night.
Good night.
Goodbye from SkyUps. Bye-bye.